Um, okay. I, am on Dusty, and there's a bunch of furniture here. Looks like it's just a bunch of long arm displays. Anyways, I meant to wake up earlier, and I did not. And now I gotta check my telegrams to see uh, if Pronghorn's scheduled for a time that I missed. I heard about and saw the writing left behind the pearl. Doesn't make much sense as to why it's there, but either way, we'll look into it. Be careful even more than usual around there for the next few days, please. We'll catch you late tonight, hopefully. Good day, just sending a heads up for today's plans. Looks like I got into the gun auction today. It'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern in the Heartlands.
Here comes a blizzard. Better find
Oh god,
some
okay.
warmth indoors.
Yep. Let you know when I head out of town and come back. If you're around during that time, just do your thing, meet up with each other, and keep your head on a swivel. After the auction, we have a couple of meetings planned to hopefully occur, plus the late night game of poker you're welcome to get involved in. No official time set for anything of these yet, but it looks like it'll be a late night. Be careful and do what you need to be safe. Shit. And they said they're around it already. I said, I'm so sorry I had a bit of a struggle waking up earlier. I'm around now if you're still about for that delivery. If it can be made to the city, that'd be great. I'll be here for a few hours. Okay. I'll keep my head on a swivel for anything strange, waiting around for a delivery of potatoes from Pronghorn. If I need to recap anything from last night, let me know. I wrote notes down about everything I found interesting to take note of. I obviously can't make any of these meetings. If I am around, it'll be much later, like 11 p.m. Eastern and onwards. I'll be around for a few hours now at the very least. Okay. So, I want to get another picnic basket for eggs. And, need to make the cupcakes to deliver. Might do some organizing in the crate. Might pick up another picnic basket for potatoes. Maybe I'd just order 60 potatoes at a time instead of a whole crate. That would save up some room. So you can put potatoes in a picnic basket, I'm pretty sure. And I only need, let's see, recipe-wise, you need 5 potatoes per corned beef. So that's 30 potatoes there. And then how many do you need for the scallop potatoes? 2 per. So if I made 20 or 15, if I made 20, it would be, no, sorry. If I made 10, it would be 20 potatoes. I'm already doing the math in my head. If I made 15, it'd be 30 potatoes. So a basket, I think a basket would actually be fine enough. Holy fuck. Oh, I gotta put the details on. farm to table beets. Someone took her shit. We've been robbed. We have been robbed.
I heard you did pretty well in that little brawl.
Huh?
She was like a tiger.
Exactly. Last night.
Oh,
Amongst
that.
fucked up tigers.
That.
It was like a
Oh,
sea of
God.
bodies.
You're.
It's very impressive.
It's not like.
I started it.
Yeah, I remember. They threw the first punch, so they deserved every bit.
They awoke the beast.
There ain't no beast, Atlas. Just, come on. I didn't do that spectacular.
I mean, you threw some goddamn good punches, and I saw the fear in their eyes.
Don't fuck with me.
Should we get inside?
knows? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I'm the next king of the ring. Not this week, but maybe next year. My alcohol-induced brain got many.
Possible robbery. Unless someone wants to fess up, we got robbed. One of our picnic baskets are gone. It was empty, but it was still taken. The $10 in our register, one of Sophia's tarot decks was replaced by 5 beats with the label farm to table, a handful of item labels, nothing too spectacular save for one of Sophia's decks, but it was still noted down. No other clues could be found. I cleared the bar and alleyways. Farm to table is something the skillet talks about, isn't it? Am I wrong? From Blackwater? I'll keep watch in case of more robberies. Dusty Harley, SX813.
telegrams.
Check your telegrams.
Did you let everyone know?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Have you talked to anybody yet?
Nope, no one else has been around.
Was it there last night?
So I'm trying to think if it was or not. I think Rico's the one who looked. I wasn't the one who looked, and he doesn't know the inventory like I do. So I don't know if this was taken last night and maybe it's linked to the thing over here, or if this was taken today.
Yeah, alright.
I should have looked last night, but I didn't think to, because Rico said that it didn't look like it was anything was taken.
I think it's actually Montana gang.
I don't know. That was one of the theories, that it's not Montana gang, because it makes zero fucking sense for them to do something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Jacko earlier. Is it's, you know, I mean, I've never really understood outlaws gangs in the West, so I mean, maybe that's something they would do, but it doesn't make sense to me that I would, you know, like I told Jacko, we don't go around writing on the walls Bundy was here when we fucking go places.
Yeah. So like running theories that I had last night was, if it was Montana gang, this is a weird target towards me that's random after 2 weeks. But they didn't fucking do anything besides write that, so that makes zero sense.
Apparently there's been a bunch of weird things all around city, is what Jacko said.
Okay.
Apparently the sombrero got left in the gun store. There was
Sombrero-
something at the Pearl, or something at the Bastille, I mean.
Sombrero, I would think, is that guy from Raskeller.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. But I mean, it could also be somebody trying to frame Raskeller, I suppose.
Or Montana, you mean frame Montana? Or
Well,
frame Raskeller?
no, I mean, it could be, you know, somebody just trying to cause trouble in general. You put a Raskeller sign there, you put a Montana thing here. There was something at the Bastille, I can't remember what it was.
To take shit from here. I kind of looked around late last night with Rico. Of course, we didn't really look to too many places. I insisted that Rico send this telegram to Jacko so Jacko can figure out what the next course of action is. So while he was doing that, I was looking around the telegrams to see if I could find anything written.
Yeah, I know I know that Jacko and Rico spoke this morning. When I spoke to Jacko, he said that they had spoke a little bit.
Yeah, there was a lot more last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know apparently that guy was a scam artist they gave money to.
Mm-hmm. And also an information broker. You know, one of those information brokers that tell you that they're an information broker and they, you know, can be paid to do information. I was internally screaming when I found that out.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting.
Yep. Yeah, Tito and Finn. So I was trying to go to bed for like 2 fucking hours last night. It just more and more shit was happening. Like I said, I decided to ride around with Rico. I checked the Lion's Den in case it was Montana Gang, because Montana Gang has issues with DiCenzo's. It would be strange to put something here at the Pearl, but I decided to check the Lion's Den. There was nothing there. Circled around the telegrams while Rico wrote that update to Jacko. And then Rico suggested we go over to the Bastille and look. And we ran into Remo. And Rico decided to fill him in on what was going on. And Remo came with us to look around the Bastille and behind in the alleyway. Didn't find anything.
Supposedly, Bully Street is a very close ally.
Mm-hmm. They are. Tito told me that later.
Yeah, Bundy filled me in a little bit that I guess when Theo was riding with Victory Street, before they became Bully Street, they almost rode with Bundy's before deciding to create their own thing.
Hmm.
So that relationship has always been close because of that.
Interesting.
Especially between Theo and Bundy.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, so Remo was came with us over to the Pearl to look at it. He said, yeah, that's a really strange random location. So and then,
Also, sorry to interrupt, but it's on top of my mind. I also did let him know that we spoke to Theo about joining Bully Street, but I told him it was about 2 weeks before we came to him.
oh yeah, I told him to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he seemed like he didn't know that information, and I told him I didn't want it to come from Theo. I wanted to make sure he knew from us.
I guess he didn't remember me saying anything. I could have sworn I told him.
It's all good. He didn't care, but obviously was glad that it came from us and didn't just find out because he has a meeting with them today.
Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I told him, but yeah.
Sorry, you were. So you guys went to the Bastille, spoke to Remo, whatever the fuck. Talked to Tito.
Yeah, Remo, Rico, and I came back here to the Pearl so Remo can look at what we discovered. He agreed that was very fucking strange. He suggested that he talk to Bully Street to see if he can get answers from them. Rico said, I doubt anyone knows anything. This is just a random happenstance. And then we all parted ways. Again, I was trying to
It's interesting that Rico jumped to that conclusion, but okay.
Yeah, I just kind of let him lead everything.
I'm gonna go up top. Let's finish the conversation up top.
Why do I'm having so many fucking issues.
Sorry, I don't know who wakes up behind the bar and whatnot.
Yeah. Anyways, after we parted ways, I wrote a telegram to Pronghorn, and surprisingly, they responded to me rather late. So, I'm waiting around for Pronghorn order, but unfortunately, I told him times, and I did not wake up the times that I told him. So,
Okay.
you know
Well,
what?
if you need to go, I can go over there.
Well, I told him to fucking deliver it because they're very cold, and he reminded me, it's like there's a 10-15 window, then I tell them leave. very, very cold
Yeah,
dealing with
interesting.
these people. So I made him deliberate this time. But anyways, so Rico escorted me to the apartment, and I was about to leave when Tito and Finn ride up with the guy from earlier. And he asked
Rhodey
us,
or Rodney or whatever the fuck his
Rhodey,
name
yeah.
was. Yeah.
Tito asked us if we know this guy, and for some reason, the guy's just remaining silent. Like he was like caught
Interesting.
red-handed or something. And Rico kind of backed up to get a good look at him. I looked at him and was like, yeah, he was there at the burrow earlier. And he finally spoke up, and cause Tito looked over and was like, well, see, no one's gonna fucking shoot you in the city and or anything else. And the guy finally spoke up and he's like, yeah, because there's no one here right now, it's too late. And then Tito and Finn took him to the pro to get him some stew. We decided not to follow him because where's Esmeralda?
Hmm.
Is that Esmeralda? It is.
I thought it was Sophia.
Wait, it's either Esmeralda or Sophia.
Hello.
How's it going?
On the balcony.
Oh, that's
Hey, Sophia.
hi. That's why I couldn't see you. That is a good spot to sit. Nobody
Uh-huh.
else, so.
Yeah, it's not bad. Sure.
Hey, Dusty, I'll come up. I'll come up.
Oh, you're gonna come up? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I have the worst. I think it's the ice. I have the worst time getting on this barrel lately. There we go.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes I fail hard at this. Oh, let's see if I still got it. Fuck yeah! Whew, yeah, I saw you guys in town. Thought I'd stop by and grab a stew and say hello, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you. How things been?
Yeah, they've been alright. They've been alright. Had a little bit of a Christmas dinner last night, so I think most people probably tuckered out from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jacko went, yeah.
Yeah, he
Jacko went.
did. He did.
I had to apparently save Christmas dinner. You didn't have enough potatoes.
I heard you were our saving grace there, you know? God damn. We should do a dinner with you guys as well. It's just that our guest list was so fucking packed. We just had to make some hard choices there. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, I felt bad. I did.
Oh, it's all right. I had plans anyway, so I probably wouldn't have been able to make it.
Oh, okay. We'll you know, catch up. Maybe do dinner at the house or something with a little less people because it is chaotic as fuck. I was so tired. We were not prepared, as you may have
That's
understood.
how you know, those kind of parties go, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's, last minute trying to figure everything out.
Yeah. Or we thought we had everything, and the potato thing was yeah.
Are you guys still doing the fight tomorrow? The punch drunk?
You know what? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Mila about that actually. I think so.
The last information that we got, because she had approached us about providing alcohol and stuff, was it was still up in the air. They don't know the time or location, just know the day if it is happening, but not entirely sure.
Okay.
I have not gotten a telegram since then, so I don't know if I should assume it's not happening or what.
I don't know. I haven't heard her talk about punch drunks. You know what? We did save a lot of the alcohol, and she did say that we're gonna use it for punch drunk. But I don't know if that means it's on today or it's a later day. I don't know.
I think it was supposed to be tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
originally.
tomorrow, 20th. She moved it to
Okay.
the 20th because I had mentioned that I couldn't be there if it was Friday. So,
Okay. Well, then it's probably still on. She should be around here soon, so I'll see if I can get her to clarify.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
just need to know.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
Side note: have you seen any strange people around? We
Mhm.
noticed some items missing from inside the bar
Yeah.
when we woke up.
Ooh. Like newly missing things or
Yeah, so it seems like some things went missing, right? Either
Yeah.
overnight or maybe yesterday.
Yeah, as far
Okay.
as I'm aware, I unfortunately wasn't the one who checked inventory last night. I probably should have because I'm the one who was keeping inventory, but the person who was behind the bar said nothing looked taken to him. But then today, when I checked over the bar and stuff, I looked into the inventory like I normally do and noticed there was things missing. So it either happened last night and I should have looked myself, or it happened today.
Huh, okay. Well, that's I haven't seen anything. Like I said, we were out of town most of the day yesterday and night. But I have seen a lot of newer faces around town, coming
Mhm.
through.
Yeah.
Maybe even like newer gangs, it almost looks like. I don't even know who they are. So
Yeah, because we
we'll keep
also
an eye
saw
open.
what was that? There was like writing on the back wall that
Yeah,
said
there's
Montana gang was here,
Mhm.
which
Oh my
was
god.
interesting because who writes that they're in an area? So then I just don't even know if it's actually them or someone trying to frame them. But
Mhm.
it
It
was
was in a random
yeah,
location too.
yeah, it's like in a back alley behind the Pearl. We covered it up, but it was definitely
Huh.
strange.
Yeah. It would
Shit.
none
Last
of
night as
us
well?
Yeah, with that
Yeah,
happened last night. And I don't know if this is in ties with maybe something got taken last night and I didn't notice because I didn't check last night,
Mm-hmm.
or if this stuff was taken today. So
Has the Montana gang come around you guys before?
not since the robbery.
not since the robbery, no.
Okay, okay. Because right now they're not very happy with us, so they're
Mm-hmm.
probably gonna. We already know that Montana himself has been lurking in disguise
Really?
around town and shit. Oh yeah, oh
Interesting.
yeah. He's looking to grab us alone for sure right now, which is I'm probably really smart walking around on my own, but hey.
Um,
Um yeah, so I hope hopefully you guys wouldn't be lopped into anything.
See, that was one of my running theories when we finally found it last night. Was I mean, like I said, I helped you with potatoes. If he is walking around in disguise, did he watch you guys come up here
Oh
for
yeah.
potatoes and then decided to write that on the wall? I don't know.
Be really stupid, especially. I don't know if you've heard, Sophia, but we work with Jacko now, so it's not
Oh, you
like it's just the
do?
three of us anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. So you're all kind of running the Blue Pearl, or you
Yeah,
working at?
Yeah.
we all merged together.
Yes.
So he has his business, but it's now home here. So I mean, obviously he does his imports and stuff still, but
Yeah.
we sell all of his products and stuff out of here as well.
Yeah. More of a place to interact with you guys and him and his.
Yep.
I don't think they've really had that. I know they've been living at a house up on the west side of the city, but oh,
Mm,
was that a
Is that a
gunshot? No.
that
It's
was a gunshot, yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, for sure was.
Towards Taipan, I think.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
what it sounded like.
Taipan
That
or
or towards the
towards?
Bastille.
Yeah, it kind of sounded in that distance. Unless someone's robbing the art gallery right now.
Oh, true. That happens quite
Yeah, it could
frequently
be.
these days.
Mm-hmm. It was just a single shot.
It was just
Sometimes,
one, so.
yeah, sometimes when people rob the art gallery, they, for some reason, shoot up in the air one time.
Oh,
Mm.
Don't
yeah,
know why.
it was yeah, so we did that, so yeah, it's been good. Gave us a little bit more numbers, kind of protect ourselves, not just the three of us getting robbed by like Montana gang and whatnot. So
yeah. That's really, really, really good. Because for some reason, people tend to come here and cause issues
I,
whenever we have issues, and it makes no goddamn sense because we
yeah,
haven't done anything or ran out of this place in years at this point.
yeah, it makes no sense. I keep pointing this out to people because every single time, and it's always the Western people that come into the city and immediately go to the Pearl thinking that we're going to give information about the Chinzos.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Don't really know about the inner city politics, I guess.
Yeah,
That's what it
I don't
is.
know why. I don't know
well,
why the Western
it's because we
gangs.
wear suits, so obviously we're all the
Oh, yeah.
same.
All the same. It's funny, how judgmental they are, but then if you do the same back to them, they're all offended and horrified.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. The moment you say all Westerners act the same, they're all upset. But then they come in the city, everybody wears a suit. Must be a Dicinzo.
Yeah, yeah. And everyone's rich and spoiled and never worked a
Yeah.
day in their lives.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know what a hard life is.
I grew up a
Right.
street rat. Come
Decent
on.
bit of that.
Yeah. Fuck, I've been in so many wars. I've fucking died multiple times almost, and it just. Yeah, no. Don't tell me about a hard life.
Yeah, what do we know?
Mhm.
What do we know? We wear suits.
Yeah, exactly. It was the other day we rode into a town and I binoculared because I wanted to see how long it would take law to binocular. I was riding into town and they were doing paperwork, so I said, "Oh, they're doing paperwork. They're not gonna binocular us." And a lawman behind me heard me, went to the office, and they came riding up with 7 and said, "Well, we heard you guys were observing us doing paperwork."
And you're all wearing black on
Yeah, we're all
dark
wearing
horses.
black. Yep.
Oh,
So,
must
clearly.
be wanted. Must be
Yes, clearly.
affiliated. Oh man, yeah.
That has happened to us so many times since we started riding around with the Bundys. These past couple days, we ride in
Yeah, 'cause
force.
they kind of wear suits and ride darker horses. So yeah,
Yeah.
I can see the confusion actually.
Yeah,
Or
we've
people
been,
thinking it's law. That too, especially Westerners. They come into town, it's like, fuck, it's law. Wait, no,
Mhm.
it's not.
Yeah, we either get that over in the west side or here in the east is the deputies riding up is like, what are you doing? We're walking right into town. What are you doing?
Walking over here. Well, I have seen quite a few deputies around today, and I have a sneaking suspicion they might be looking for us today. So
Oh, okay.
might
Well,
be.
we might get mistaken again.
We'll keep an eye out though.
There was one guy that caught a charge for something. You remember? Did you ever meet Mr. Barletti?
No, I've heard the name
No.
though.
Yeah, he worked out of the Bastille. He got charged with he got like a fucking murder charge, and they thought he was part of our thing, and the whole mess. He wasn't even
Jesus.
in state when the alleged thing happened. And I think he's the first person in the crossing who ever actually got his record cleared for that. Because usually they don't do that
Funny.
for anybody.
Did you go
They-
to Siska for it?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm sure he was thrilled.
They were so good at their jobs, all these detectives. Wasn't there an ad in the paper about new detectives?
Yeah, that brilliant thing that our newspaper team does here. So if you look at what these journalists decided to put in the article, let me read this. This is great.
Oh, is it still
Let's see. Yeah, Sheriff's Department detective graduates: Louis Chastain, Jane Darling, Dahani Freeman, and Edward Lindsay, all pass with flying colors with Chief Detective U.S. Weber. So they are all going to be new detectives who work tirelessly behind the scenes to solve very complex crimes.
Behind the scenes.
Good,
Yeah.
good thing we all know that who the
The
detectives
names.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
get to
really
know the
it.
names.
Yeah, thanks for telling all of us who the detectives are. I really appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Journalists are brilliant.
I don't see why they would have that out there.
Yeah.
You would think you would want your detectives to be a little more unknown, secretive, but no. Here's the entire graduating class of all the new detectives.
Exactly. Then all you need to do is try to connect a face to the name, and there, bada bing, bada boom.
No.
They have to put on a really fucking good disguise after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck to them.
Do you guys ever get law here, Snoopin'?
Sometimes.
Occasionally they did one time. I forget who they were looking for. They actually came in 3 from the front, 3 from the back.
They were
Wow.
Yeah, they were looking for
kinda-
Baines or Bloody Street. Was back when they had a very, very short war.
That's right. Yeah, but they kind of raided the bar, and we looked at them kind of crazy. And was like, "What are you doing? This is a business. You can't just storm in here expecting to find people."
Yeah. Seems they came in blind, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the,
it was very strange.
I guess they saw the horses, kind of peeked in there, saw people, immediately went, "Oh, there they are," and decided to come in 3 from the back, 3 from the front, and
Oh yeah,
to
maybe they
block
thought
us.
you were Nora or something because she used to have her hair like that for a little bit.
This is actually new for me. So my hair was it was before
Oh.
the snow, right? So my hair was up in a bun.
Oh, okay.
I've been wearing more suits and this hat more often. My hair is way too poofy for that, so I just styled it differently.
Gotcha. Well, that's even worse then on their
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, it was very strange. And yeah, I don't know what they do. I don't
But
understand them most of the time.
they don't come in too often because they keep coming in here asking questions. We say we don't know anything, and then they go, sure you don't, and then walk out again. So
Which I mean, fair enough. It's not like we're. It's not like I'm gonna tell. What am I gonna tell them? I don't talk to them.
Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's why they avoid uh, us in the city as much as possible because they can't get what they want out of anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck?
I was about to say, who the hell is
I
that?
don't know. I was kind of watching them.
It's not Bernard, is it? No.
It's almost like he was gonna come this way, then saw us up there and decided to change course.
Maybe it's a detective.
Oh goodness.
Who knows?
I ran into Khan just before I came here, and I'm so surprised he didn't try to fuck me up. I'm so fucking surprised.
I haven't seen them. I've seen Chaucer. Chaucer keeps going back and forth to the telegrams repeatedly.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wei is back. I saw him in telegrams today.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet.
He looked different. It was like his hair got gray real fast. A lot older.
Maybe the worst stressing him out.
Yeah, it should.
I've been seeing less and less of them. It seems like it's taking them all out.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't seen any of them in a while.
As a thing, we always think they're not around, and then we start to relax, and then boom, there they all are. It's they're certainly around somewhere watching. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all I've seen is the Bradshaw, Foley, and Chaucer, Rose, which I know they're friends with Taipan, so
Yeah.
I always keep an eye on them. They came here repeatedly multiple times when they were all grouped together, just kind of reminiscing, I guess, about the bar, but I've not seen them since then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have quite the history in here. Can you imagine? I worked for Bradshaw there for a while.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was telling me the I guess the story behind the Blue Pearl, the meme of it.
Fuck, I forgot what that was. What was it again?
He and his people, I guess in New York, stole some sort of chalice with the Blue Pearl in it. And I guess it's something that stuck with him for so long that when he came here and he saw this place, kind of like a diamond in the rough, kind of like the chalice, so he named it the Blue Pearl.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, he used to run an outfit called the Crown Jewels out of Van Horn.
That's, yeah.
First one to rob a bank all by himself in the crossing.
It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, he used to be impressive, but I don't know.
I'm a
Done some
pretty
questionable things.
I'm a pretty quick judge of character. I can tend to judge people pretty quickly, and all of them from that group, I just kind of like, don't trust any of you.
Yeah. There was a rumor. I don't know if it ever was confirmed, but there was a guy named Wallaby Kid that lived in Van Horn, very notorious outlaw. Him and Bradshaw had a spat, and Wallaby claimed that Bradshaw had ratted. So, don't know if it ever got truly confirmed, but Wallaby was pretty convinced. So, I don't know. Yeah, he is a little you know, silver tongued, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that. Which, unsurprisingly, he's friends with Taipan then. For both of
Yeah.
those. If it is indeed true that he is a rat.
Yeah, really, like I said, I haven't seen any of them though in the last, I'd say, week at least.
Yeah,
Type of-
it's good. It's good. I mean, it's been nice in the city. You know, people able to walk around town a little bit again,
Exactly.
not being shot at. Hopefully that continues, and you guys get some more business coming this way too.
We've
Yeah,
been
this has actually
having
been really good, yeah.
mhm.
Oh, good.
Ever
good.
since the merger, just been a lot more people here.
Fantastic. I love that.
It's, so much so, sometimes it's hard for us to get out because there's so many people hanging out. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we'll
guess
be
it's
in
a
for
bad
hours
thing.
and
But
keep saying we're gonna go do something, and we can never get out to go do anything. We're all just sitting around talking, and we'll keep joining in.
I mean,
I
it's
think it's
not
one of those
a
things that
bad
people
thing,
see
but-
horses, and then they're like, "Oh, people," and then it just continues to cycle. Everybody sees all the horses. So
Well, that
It's
is a
been good.
luxury issue to have. I reckon.
Mhm.
yeah,
I'm glad to hear it.
I think we're trying to. I don't know how late you're gonna be up. I think we're trying to do a Fancy Friday poker late tonight. We know whenever
Ooh.
everybody's finishes everything up.
Yeah,
know
Remo's
what
been
time,
over at the Bastille's been wanting to do that again. He's
Yeah.
wanting to set that up, so I think it's gonna happen tonight.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll let people know if they wake up because, I mean, we're poker fiends, all of us.
I was
So.
gonna say I know most of you guys are usually out there playing poker, so
Yep.
figure I'll let you guys know.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I should go and see if anybody's woken up for the day. Oh,
Yeah, sounds
it's
good.
nice
Stay safe.
catching up with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, Dusty, I'm gonna leave some money with you, and I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a stew before I go.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alrighty, you guys be safe. Do you reckon I can?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
maybe. Oh, can you?
Try something.
Does it hurt?
I don't think so. Yeah, it seems.
Oh, there you go.
She's the
Fine,
cowboy.
Loris.
She's the motherfucking cowboy.
Might have overshared a little bit. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a little bit. It's
Right,
it's
y'all
still
have a
on.
good one.
You
Yeah,
too.
take care.
It's no longer our choice to share like
Yeah,
that.
I don't care. I haven't been told not to. And until I'm told not to, I'm gonna continue to do what I want to do.
Hmm. What was I?
At the end of the day, I think they're strong allies, and building a relationship with them is smart.
Mhm.
We
I think
didn't go out of
these.
our way to say where anybody is. We didn't give any information that will directly lead to any conflict.
Mhm.
So,
We didn't talk to them about the weird guy asking about Dichinso's.
yeah, exactly.
Jack
So,
Oaken decided to do that.
yeah, and all we really did was tell them about the chalk. So,
Hmm.
it's whatever.
Which several people from Bully Street now know about from last night, so I'm sure they would have
Yeah.
learned anyways.
Which is part of the reason why I didn't really care not to tell them, because you told me that Rico already told people. So,
Yeah.
if we're telling people, then that's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I let him take the lead and he decided to give information, so.
Yeah, so then we're giving information, and that's fine with me. Because
Mm.
at the end of the day, especially like things like that, that's I mean, I feel like we got decent information out of that too. So,
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't even
mean-
know that they had that big of an issue with Montana gang.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of did because the Montana gang had walked around here in their funeral procession saying, "Here lies Kit Ripley and Santino DiCenzo." So-
Yeah.
I knew that they were at odds, but
Yeah.
now we know that
Oh, well.
apparently Ross Montana has been seen in disguise walking around here, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, technically, Bully Street also knows about the weird guy from last night asking about DiCenzo, so I guess
Yeah,
he
I mean,
could have
they might tell
mentioned
us,
it, but
but oh, that's more of a direct one. You know what I
yeah.
mean? I feel like the
Mhm.
information that we gave was very indirect and gives them a little bit without us directly feeding them information.
Yep.
I can claim plausible deniability for basically everything I said, so
Yep. That's how I work most of the time.
yeah.
Unless we, make a big decision to be more direct with our information.
Yeah, exactly. And again, if it wasn't, if it was just some random person up here, then obviously I wouldn't share any of that. But
Yeah.
it's, I mean, shit, we put our life on the line for Shinjo's a couple of times, so
Mhm.
I'm not against giving them a little tidbit of information here and there.
And they still haven't let that information go
Yeah,
anywhere.
exactly. No, as far as I'm concerned, they're being completely tight-lipped on anything we shared, so I'm not
Yep.
scared to let Sophia know something.
hmm I'm a little concerned now that they know that we ride with Jacko if they mentioned anything about us doing that, but I don't know. Considering we decided not to tell them.
I would be surprised that they did that. That they would do that.
We'll see. I'm always wary.
I mean, I can
But
always claim that we forgot.
yeah. It was many months ago. It's not like we did anything
No, that's my
recently.
point. Is it happened twice, and so that's exactly what I'll say. If it comes up, hey, we heard this. I'm gonna say, yeah, look, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, you're right. 2 times we filled up a crate and dropped it off for them,
Yeah.
and that was after they blew up the fucking lion's den. So yeah, we were pissed off.
But back to the thing. So after Tito and Finn learns that we knew the guy from earlier, they took him to the Pearl to get him some stew. And once again, I was trying to go to bed, and I was talking to Rico, and he let me know, which I didn't know. I don't know if you ever heard at any points, but apparently during the conversation with the sob stories and everything, apparently he cut himself off, the guy, Rhodey, and it immediately said, "So, what do you know about the DiCenzos?" No prompting, no nothing, just outright asked.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, well, that's
God,
interesting information."
oh, these spies need to be killed. They're a disgrace.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
spying.
They are so bad at it. And it's like, well, I already. So when like I said, I'm a very quick judge of character. I can tell who they are just by listening to them or watching them for a few moments. And just me walking into the Pearl, I wasn't in the mood. I grabbed my stew and my bottle and went to the back. But just a few moments of listening to the guy, it's like, this guy's a bullshitter. And I don't want to fucking deal with him. Not in the mood. And I went to the back. So,
Janko was happy with what I did, which I
really?
find amusing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Even after knowing he's a scam artist, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, he's still in my debt for $400.
Okay. But yeah, I could tell that, but after hearing about him just pointedly asking that question, it's like, okay, yeah, he's a fucking information broker for someone then. And then Tito and Finn ride back to us after parting ways with the guy. And Tito immediately asked me, he's like, "So, he's a spy for someone, huh?" I was like, "Oh, did he ask you weird questions too?" Apparently he listed the DiCenzo's Taipan in Victory Street, which is old news. Victory Street is no longer around. Which, interesting that he knows that information if he's a new guy. And
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's actually new.
no,
Most likely.
he's not. Then he said, "So, out of those, what do you know about the DiCenzos?" So once again, focus on the god damn it, DiCenzos.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, apparently he also admitted to them that he was an information broker for anyone who wants to buy him for information. And it's like, yeah, a very smart information broker definitely fills you with so much hope and faith that he can fucking do his job. Tito also said he saw a group of cowboys in the city earlier looking to rob people, or last night earlier. They stopped Tito, asked who he rode with. He said Bully Street, so they left him alone. And I asked him if it was the Bowen gang, because I knew that they're robbing. They robbed Rico apparently in the city. He said he's not sure. He's never heard of the Bowen gang. Then I said, out of curiosity, I said, was it the Montana gang? Because I know he knows the Montana gang. And I asked that question because I've been robbed before. He knows I've been robbed before by the Montana gang in the city. Not really to, point out the whole shit in the back, but wanted to see if there was a link, if the Montana gang were actually here in the city. He said Bully Street is in good standing with them, so doubtful. But I mean, to me, that means if he was left alone when he announced that he was a Bully Street, would that mean that maybe they are Montana gang? Maybe it's people he didn't know were part of Montana gang who heard Bully Street and decided to leave him alone? Comparatively to, say, like the Bowen gang or any other cowboy group that they don't have any ties to. Because I feel like if they didn't care about who he rode with and robbed him anyways, then they wouldn't be part of the Montana gang.
Yeah.
But I kept that to myself. But it eventually came around. The chalk markings were mentioned. So they came with us to the alleyway and they looked at it. They said it was fucking random. They thought they had the similar theories that we did. That it was either targeted to me, but it was strange place to target me. A target to Chinzos because they know they're at odds with them. Which again, strange place for it. Or just not Montana gang at all and just someone fucking around.
And part of me thinks it's somebody fucking around just because of the other random shit that Jacko mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Like a sombrero in the gun store, and then I want to remember what happened, but still, something happened. I think it was like bottles got taken or something.
The Bastille, their alcohol keeps getting taken.
Yeah, so I don't. It just seems like somebody just fucking around the city and then trying to put blame kind of all over the place.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, they moved the conversation back to Rhodey. They said that the guy is a swindler, bragged about getting 2K just telling people bogus sob stories. He again, like I said, he also openly admitted to being an information broker for anyone. I was internally screaming about that.
Yeah. It's just stupid.
What is that?
I don't know. What is this?
I couldn't tell. Also, a little small detail. Apparently, he was also saying Blackwater seems to be scared of the people in Saint Denis. He was very pointed about saying that to Tito and them. And I'm wondering if that means either someone paid this quote-unquote information broker to come to the city to learn things, or he took it upon himself to come to the city to learn things. Because people in Blackwater kept saying that.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah. Also, apparently some lady, I didn't know this bit of information, but Rico said, apparently some lady rode up and dropped him off here and basically said, I gotta go to bed, and left. I kind of laughed. It's like maybe he got tired of hearing about his sob stories.
Probably. Would not surprise me.
The telegram that she wrote down is at IX398.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, IX398.
Also, the name Rhodey Coulter, it sounds fake to me. Sounds like he just
Yeah,
like...
that's the name he gave me too.
Yeah, it sounds like he just like named a place and then like, I'm on the road, so my name is Rhodey.
I mean, I agree with you, but maybe his parents are stupid and that's what they did. Maybe they're from Coulter and they just
Yeah, you
did
know,
the same shit.
yeah, it's true.
I'm not really keen on the intelligence of Westerners, so.
But yeah, that's pretty much it about all the other little things. Tito said they think about what he wants to do about this information today. And
I mean, shit, for all I know, Montana Gang really did right. Montana Gang was here behind the bar.
yep. Who knows?
I really want to find this Ross Montana guy. I want to ask him, like, does your gang just go around writing that they're in places? What is going on? I'm very confused.
Yeah, I don't know what Jacko wants to do about any of this, especially now that the place has been robbed.
Yeah, I think that's gonna change his opinion. His original opinion is he wants to find them in person, no telegrams, and just kind of ask them, and have a conversation. But and it sounded like more on the cordial conversation side, because I think me and him were both of the mindset that no one writes I'm here, so it's more just almost letting them know and saying, look, if it was you and you guys want to write you're in places, and okay, sure, I guess, thanks for the heads up. And if it's not you, then someone's running around essentially framing you. So
I don't know how cordial it would be if we were there and Jagger and Toby were there and Lester, because I don't know how pissed they are about the fact that Bully Street rode out for me.
well, Jacko doesn't know how he feels about the fact that he didn't give you back a rifle. So
Yeah,
you
they
clearly said that we weren't really with him at the time, so it's not really under the rules of the family. But at the same time, I mean, straight from his mouth, he said it's not quite under the rules of the family, but it's really fucking close. So I mean, that to me sounds like he's keen on getting back your gun is more of a respect thing. If they said they were going to do something, they need to hold up their end of the bargain, regardless on if we were with him or not. And I think if they're willing to have a cordial conversation, then it'll remain cordial. But if not, I think both sides are more than happy to make it uncordial.
I suppose they can just hold on to that, and if they decide to open their mouth, if I'm there for the meeting, or Sophia's there for the meeting, and one of his people decide to open their mouth about us, then
Yeah, that was the thing. Did Sophia get a rifle taken as well, or was it just you?
I was the only one that got a rifle taken. She got $80 taken from her.
Okay. Did we ever give her the $80 back? And I also need to give her $600 for the payment for working behind the bar.
We did not. Vinny insisted on paying it because
Okay.
we told the Chinzos that they were weirdly asking about him.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think Jack was under the impression that both of you had a rifle taken, and I told him I think that you were the only one, but I figured I would double check before I see him later.
Yeah, my rifle is the only thing was taken besides the $80 from Sophia.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you want to tell them that we ended up telling the Jacenzos that information, because I don't know if it's going to be brought up.
I can. I don't think that's really a big deal, to be honest. But I can. He asked me what happened, and I told him the Bully Street, and he asked like kind of the intricacies, and I said that I wasn't there, so it's better to talk to you. But my understanding is essentially they were just kind of in the city, and you guys had just gotten robbed, so you guys were just kind of telling people in the city like, hey, we just got robbed, and then Bully Street kind of took it upon themselves to go deal with it, because he asked me if I knew where Bully Street and Montana Gang currently sit, and I told him I honestly have no idea. All I know is we didn't get the rifle back, and that was kind of it.
They're very cordial. From what I can tell from Tito, they're in a very good standing. They just pass by each other, have conversations.
Yeah, I told them that my understanding is that they're not fighting one another, but I don't know to what extent how far that goes.
Bully Street's answer to this was to go right out. They didn't find him that night, but they found him the next day and had a conversation with them that basically said, don't rob people in the city, give her gun back. And apparently Ross Montana agreed with that. And then that never happened. Or, well, she said give her gun back or I'll buy it back, and they agreed with that, but then a transaction never happened. Which, again, I would have told her no if she had stopped and asked me if I wanted them to write up.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Jacko genuinely was just curious. Didn't sound like he really cared in either way. And that's kind of how the conversation came into the fact that we also did go to them to potentially ride with them.
Yeah.
But she also didn't seem to care. He said he understood. Well, no, okay, now I remember. The conversation for that part started because he wants to find more people, and he said he wanted to know if we had any kind of prospects when we were running the bar, and I told him part of the reason we started looking for people to join, and one of them being Bully Street before him, was because we couldn't find people.
Okay. And then he asked you about the Bully Street thing?
Yeah, well, then I was like, that's why we started looking for places to kind of merge into, because we had been running the place for months and not a single new person since Sophia. And so it was getting to a point where with just the three of us, there's only so much you can do. And then so we went to Bully Street first, and then to him. And he didn't really ask too many questions, to be honest. He said he understood, and then kind of explained their relationship with Bully Street.
All right. Yeah, I could have sworn I've mentioned this to him before. When I was kind of poking at him to see if he was interested in people. That we were looking, we already tried with Bully Streets, didn't give us an answer, so I just assumed that was a no, because I told him that, you know, obviously our first choice was them because we were still looking to do things like rob banks and anything else. But then that never happened. So I could have sworn I told him that. And then I asked him, I was like, are you looking for people? And he said, absolutely. So.
Yeah, he might have just forgotten. Or, I mean, he could have just been feigning not knowing to see what information I would give him.
Yeah, probably. That's what I was
Hard to say.
thinking. Maybe he pretended like
Who's
he
that?
didn't know to see if it was the same.
Yeah, I wrote off
Didn't
anyway.
recognize him. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is either he forgot, because we've had long chats before. And yeah, you can easily forget details that
Yeah,
don't really
exactly.
matter to you. Or, like I said, like you said, feigned
Yeah,
it.
could just be trying to see what different information I would give than whatever you
Mm.
gave. He's not dumb. I think he's very smart.
Yeah.
I think his judgment in people might be not the highest, but it's okay.
Yeah, I pinned that as a flaw of his. I mean, I feel like he was a lot more tight-lipped than most people. It took me a little bit of work, but he
Well, like I
eventually got
said,
comfortable.
I think he's smart, right? But that was over, couple months.
Mm.
Sorry, I looked over my left shoulder and thought I saw something. That was over a few months.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me
You
a
know what I
lot
mean? Like, it's
more.
not, it's Rico that I think just, I don't know. I don't
Rico
quite
after
understand him.
Rico after one day admitted things.
Yeah, I don't quite understand him.
Yeah, he's I mean, being overly friendly like that is a good thing. That's the reason why I'm overly friendly. You get information out of them, but that you're not supposed to give information back. If anything, you're supposed to give non-information that's either public knowledge or doesn't give a whole bunch away just to make it seem like you're, paying them back, paying it forward, but you're not actually helping.
Here's my problem. In the position that he is, I think he's too friendly.
Yeah.
There's never been a moment that I've been around him that I felt any sense of fear or intimidation.
Yeah, he's not intimidating at all.
Right. That's my problem.
I quite literally pushed him around last night. I told him what to do.
Right. That's my issue. Not the fact that you did it, but it's just if he's supposed to be leading, I don't know. I just, when I sit with Jacko, me and Jacko have conversations. There's a certain perception that he has that you can feel it. You can feel there's a level of violence that he's capable of,
Mm-hmm.
and there's an undertone there that respect is not just asked for but demanded. And I don't feel that when I talk to Rico.
Yep.
The only sense of that I feel at all is because I respect the fact that Jacko would do something if I was disrespectful to him, but not him. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think if I disrespected Rico, he'd go run to Jacko. He wouldn't deal with himself.
He would absolutely go run to Jacko.
Yeah, and that's where my issue is if he's supposed to be our leader in this thing, the rung above us, however Jacko wants to put it. It shouldn't be Jacko saying that we need to be respectful. He should be commanding his own respect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have more respect with Eva and Jacko.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
and honestly, even Esmeralda. There's a
and she's not made.
Yeah, every time I'm around her, you have that sense of, if I was disrespectful to this person, would they do something about it?
Rico has golden retriever energy. He reminds me of Malcolm a lot.
Right, and that to me, and look, there's a place for that, right? But not in a position of leadership. There are having someone who is willing to be a good worker and do what you need them to do is an extremely valuable person. I don't want it to come across as I don't find value in him being around, but I don't think he's a good leader.
Yeah, I agree, but I maybe it's seniority. He's been around.
Yeah, right now it's seniority, but I think over time those things will change.
Probably. Yeah, because Rico quite literally was throwing himself at me. He's like, I can do this for you. I can do this for you. I can give you these things. I can go out there and gather these things for you. And it's like, thank you.
Yeah, it's just that's what I mean. It's just there's no sense of true, and I get it. He's trying to be friendly and nice, but even last night, like when we saw the writing, there's no sense of he's gonna do something about it.
Yeah,
it's always I need to go to Jacko and then see what Jacko wants to do about it.
I quite literally had to. I was like, I'm the one who was like, what the fuck? And then when you,
I'll be honest. I'm gonna give it a few weeks. I'm gonna give it time to see if he grows into the role. But at some point, it's gonna end up coming out between me and Jacko, and I'm just gonna tell Jacko, like, look, I get Rico's been around longer. I understand he's good for the business, but at some point, you need someone who's actually going to have a backbone and not run to you for every issue.
yeah. Yeah, because I shouldn't have been the one. You had I think you had the same idea, but you had to go to bed pretty quickly. But we shouldn't be the ones to be like, let's go look around the city, investigate, learn more information.
Right. Exactly.
Send this to Jacko as an update so he's aware when he wakes up,
Yeah, and it should just be things. And I understand that he wants to wait and get all the information, but go get some information and start doing the work.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know. It just comes across very fearful of actually activating on anything. And you saw it when I first came to the crossing. Like when Al would be disrespectful, I had no problem. I'll fucking knock his ass out in the middle of the bar.
Not that I learned anything, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it's an unfortunate truth is you can't beat a moron to start being disciplined.
Yeah.
But that said, you know, that there's a certain level of if he was disrespectful, I dealt with it then and there in front of a lot of people. So when everybody else understood, hey, maybe don't do that. But I just never feel that way. And I mean, even yesterday when I did what I did, and I allowed a perception to be portrayed, it, if anything, got nothing but applause. So I don't know. I don't understand
Oh,
it.
I forgot the little bit of information. He when he learns about the whole him being a swindler and everything, he's like, "Oh no, John gave him money." I kind of looked at him, was like, "Yeah, he did." Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just it's funny to me. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, what's $400? Even if I don't see that guy again, but we'll see. See how
Yeah.
it goes. Yeah, it's
I mean,
just interesting. I just don't
Rico.
understand.
Rico is protective. He kind of corrected me because I was talking. I was talking about information from before we were part of the Bundys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mentioned like I don't know if this is targeted towards me, if he's got issues with me, if suddenly now after a few weeks or whatever, and he's like, well, if he has issues with you, then he has issues with us. It is
Well,
a
so
correction.
that's where, and that's what I mean. That's where I get where I'm saying like he's a good soldier. He is someone who is, with I don't have any doubt, is there for the family, and it will help out with anything that anyone needs. There's no doubt in my mind for that. And those people are great. You need those people. They're just not leaders.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
that's where my frustration is absolutely he's an important vital person to have, but he's not going over and knocking me out if I say something smart to him. I just don't believe that, and I don't believe he actually is.
Yeah. You know what? I just realized a Telegram boy ran up towards me and yelled a while ago, and hopefully it wasn't Pronghorn.
You want to go over there?
I probably should, but it's probably, late again, and they probably...
Yeah, we can go look. I think this is Jacko too.
Yeah.
Bit of a far drop.
Ow!
Tried to warn you.
That's not a human blood, is it?
We were robbed. Hello.
How long ago?
It was maybe potentially overnight. They took the turret decks out of the thing and took some money. Dusty has a breakdown of what all was missing from the bar.
Yeah, it's listed all in there. I don't know if this happened last night and maybe linked to what was drawn in the alleyway, because Rico is the one who checked last night. I probably should have, because I am the one with the inventory list, but I trusted Rico. He claimed that there was nothing taken out of there. So I don't know if this happened last night and he just didn't notice, or if it happened this morning.
Okay. I think. I'm trying to think if I've checked in there this morning at all.
Because they did what? They took the tarot card decks and put beats in, you said?
Yeah, there's beats that's labeled farm to table, and I could have sworn I've heard that saying before. I don't know if it was from a cafe or a ranch. I don't know, but there's a label on the beats. That's the only clue that's there, though.
Ah, really? Okay, alright. Well,
Yeah.
I probably need to come in and have a look then.
Good morning.
Hey, Dusty.
Hello.
Well, at least you two weren't robbed. That's
Hmm? Yeah,
I say,
we.
well, at least you two weren't robbed.
Yeah, I came in here. I kind of cleared the place and peeked back there to see if there was anything else, and then I came to look at the inventory like I normally do and saw there was things missing. So there was $10 in there that's gone now. One of the picnic baskets, of course, it was empty, but one of the picnic baskets is taken. Some of the item labels were taken, but the biggest ticket was one of the tarot decks is taken and replaced with those beats.
Okay, alright. Well, we knew it was a risk putting this shit in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably be best if we at the very least can get the baskets put away somewhere. Because we don't need to be losing those. Those are fucking pricey. Pretty much anything we keep in here, we're gonna have to just be okay with the possibility of not waking up to.
Yeah.
Because, you know, what the fuck can we do now? You know, there's no clues or anything. No one would have seen
Yep.
anything.
Yeah,
I'm
the
pretty sure I checked early this morning, like real early. So I feel like it happened sometime this morning at some point.
I could have sworn the farm to table sounds familiar to me. I wonder if has anything to do with the cafe in Blackwater, but I seriously doubt the cafe in Blackwater would rob from us. Maybe the people who robbed from us robbed from them and decided to change the beats out for tarot.
I'm wondering if they also think it's like a communal thing, you know what I mean? Because, you know, technically
Possibly.
anyone can get it. Yeah, no, they shouldn't, regardless, but I'm wondering if that's the thing, because there's also no damage to the bar or anything else again.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be worth popping into the Bastille, see if they've got anything taken and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really looked around. Sophia from Jacinda stopped by for a
Yeah,
little
Sophia
bit. Just
stopped by.
Had a chat, but said that she's seen quite a few groups that she doesn't recognize. Has kind of been just around, but other than that, not really too much.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have checked this morning. It must have happened in probably the last few hours, I reckon.
Okay.
Is
I
this
mean,
book always been there?
Hmm?
Has this large notebook always been in there?
Yeah, that's mine. I threw it in there after updating the flyers.
Yeah, okay. So
Then
what do you think about our
apparently,
baskets then? Sorry, you go first, John. What's that?
oh no, I was just gonna say apparently Ross Montana has been. Sophia told us that he's been apparently in disguise and running around town.
Yeah.
Apparently their gang is trying to pick up the Chindos.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Surprising.
Okay. I was just asking about the baskets. What do you think, Dusty? We could chuck them in a crate. We have storage if we need to use our wagons.
I
actually, this until we get it completely set up, I can chunk them in the new space.
Yeah, that was what I was waiting for, is the new space so we can all, chuck it in there and have the keys to just grab it and put it in here when we're here. I think I have maybe a little bit of storage left in the apartment to chuck some things in there, but not everything.
I would say maybe 1 or 2 baskets put in your apartment, something that you can just grab quickly, and the rest I'll chunk in the new space. It's coming along. It's just you know how it goes.
Yeah, I understand. What needs to? I know Sophia doesn't have the space, but what needs to really happen is those cards, those decks, or whatever. Definitely. I mean, obviously, them taking the picnic baskets is also pricey, but
yeah, no, you're right. The deck's pricey. Although it seems they only took one, eh?
yeah, they only took the one. I don't know which tarot deck it was that they took, but.
And do you think she'd be able to at least keep one in her room to grab when she does her readings?
I think she has her. I think she maybe has her own personal. I think those are just ones that she's trying to sell.
Oh.
I think unless she's keeping her decks there, which is probably not good.
Yeah, I'm happy to chunk him in the room, but until it's finished, she won't be able to get to him. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, But we have to do something so that that doesn't, because especially now that people know that there's things in there, they're
Yeah.
gonna come back.
Check it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can get all the baskets and we can get all the card decks in there for now. I do also have more in my wagon, so it'd be good to sort of combine them and give them to her at some point. So,
Yeah, when she
like
has
card
the
decks or tarot
space.
decks?
at the very least, the card decks, the tarot decks, I don't know how rare they are, so it'd be best to at least give them to her
What's the
directly.
name?
There's
Tarot?
there's
Both.
there's 3 different tarot decks, and I think she had 3 different, all of them here, but now one's missing.
Okay. Yeah. So we wouldn't be able to combine just the playing card decks with the tarot decks. So I can get those in the.
I mean, there's
Um,
playing cards there too. She sells.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She sells them all. Apparently, the playing cards are the ones that are more popular.
How many
but
is it?
There's 8, or well, there's 7 now.
It's 5 decks and 2 tarot card decks.
Yeah.
There's no loose cards on their own, just to clarify. It's just fucking decks.
Yeah.
Does Sophia have her own personal individual room?
Yeah,
No?
she does, but it's just a 1 room, so it's already full.
And she
and
has
she-
a crate?
Yeah, but she said it's already full. She's why she's wanting to get a wagon for extra storage.
Yeah. So I guess maybe that's something we need to see exactly. Like if she has anything that could be like used for here, then that could definitely go in the new space. It's just these card decks. That's something that she personally sells herself. So it'd be good if she could maybe go through her own storage and see if maybe if she does the catering, maybe some vegetables and stuff like that, because that stuff will all be able to be stored at the new place in the
Mhm.
kitchen. So like vegetables and like stuff to craft to make stuff.
Pavlova and yeah.
All of that would be perfect in there. So maybe if she could clear out some of that, I could put that in the new space, and then she could put her card decks in her room. That way she can easily access.
Yeah, that'd be better. I mean,
So maybe we'll have to.
in the meantime, since Sophia's not around right now, we need to do something.
Okay. Well, let me grab what I can. I'll chunk it in the new space. And do you want to grab a basket or two, Dusty, to put in your room? Just
think-
stuff that you can reach for.
I think I actually may have a fully empty crate in the apartment, so I can grab like 8 things to chuck in there. So
Okay. Well, why don't you go
I
first
think.
and choose what you want to take in your room?
Do you remember? Oh wait, we need to pay for rent, don't we? Or did
Yeah,
you
we
pay
do,
for
but
rent?
I can go pay for it.
Okay.
We'll get it figured out.
Yeah. The Pavlova one doesn't have anything in there. That is Sophia's picnic basket.
Okay.
Oh shit. Just realized I've got a lot of stuff on me right now. You think the notebook and the document folder and stuff, that would probably be left alone, right? I mean, item labels were taken out of the document folder, but
I would say leave it, yeah.
okay.
Main thing is shit that takes time and money. Those things, they don't really take too much of either.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put more baskets in here. I was about to go to the wagon depot when all this happened. I'll just take these after, once we get this all situated and put it in my wagon.
Do I need to take anything?
You me to just grab the stuff that I have and you grab all the Bundy stuff.
Okay.
There's 3 baskets of Bundy stuff here.
Okay, I can do that.
And then 1 loose rum. The gator eggs and the flour that I put in there is oh god, this is heavy. I can grab that later.
Okay.
Alright, you get the baskets up top. I was getting that 1 bottle.
Okay.
I'll relook at my inventory in the apartment and see if I can grab anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna go chunk this stuff in the space.
Well, we lasted what 2 days before someone started licking shit.
Yeah.
That $10
goodness.
was mine, by the way. I put it in there like a week ago or something when I got a stew.
Hmm?
That $10, I put it in there like a week ago when I bought a stew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what the $10 was there for, so I left it in there.
Hello, ma'am.
I kind of thought just in case somehow we have like empty pockets and we need to buy like a stew or something for someone.
Yeah, that makes sense. And he's still not here.
Oh, well.
Can wait for him to come back.
Okay. Is what it is. Main thing is you two weren't wrong. That's different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a shame though, because we have been here like all fucking morning. Been keeping an eye on it, and it was fine.
Yeah, and they sneaky bastards, I guess.
Yeah.
All right,
The
I need to
only-
work. We're close to having to hold meetings behind the pearl and the patio.
The only people that I saw today is Chaucer from Bradshaw's group and a couple other people I didn't really recognize. And I see Chaucer, I was watching Chaucer, he was like going back and forth to the telegrams repeatedly, so he was in conversation with someone. But that's about it. I haven't really seen
Okay.
anyone around here though.
I've seen all kinds of random people around here in the morning. We saw that dickhead who likes to talk down
Moses
to
or whatever
John.
the fuck. Yeah.
Oh, Moses. Yeah,
Yep, actually
was
went to
my
the pearl.
favorite fucking person. Yeah. Alright, let me put this away.
Shit, maybe it was him.
Maybe.
Please,
they-
please beat him.
Hands. Hands.
No,
Shoulders, feet, and toes.
make me.
What crew does Moses ride around with? Doesn't he ride around with somebody?
I don't know the crew name. There's someone he calls the governor, or in his accent. I can't remember his name though. I could have sworn there's like one other person, and I can't not
Honestly, I
remember.
thought it was at least 2 or 3 other people, but I couldn't fucking remember.
Yeah, well, they can have some too.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fucking.
Oh god, okay, this is the second time I've gotten a telegram. Hopefully it's not Pronghorn. I've been making him fucking wait.
Okay.
You're gonna piss him off.
Is there anything else we need to desperately get out of there, or are we
Um,
alright with the shit left?
Wait, did you take the card decks out or no?
I don't have any fucking.
I didn't
pocket
see
space
any.
right now.
I don't have any either.
I can hold 3 things.
We
Double
can
check
hold
again.
3 things left in
check
the
that.
apartment. That's about it.
I-
I need to go to
250
the wagon
rounds of
depot.
Rifle, 250 rounds of pistol, 20 bandages, medical bag.
I could
An
always
empty
just swap some
canteen.
bullets and take it in our room. And then I'd get them back out after.
Okay, I've got picnic baskets. Let me see if I can consolidate this a little bit.
A newspaper so I can remember all the new detectives.
There's a newspaper in there too. Okay,
That's
I can
good, that's good.
I consolidated a little bit.
Okay, I got them.
Did you get them? Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
100% pissing off Pronghorn right now.
Do you want to? I'll go with you. We can go over and get whatever you're getting, potatoes or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Okay. So I got that other basket. All that's left in there is the folder and junk. So
Okay.
we're completely good now.
All right. I need to go deal with
I think
this
we're gonna go do this Pronghorn deal.
if they're still there.
Okay. Where were you meeting them?
I have to go check telegrams to even see. I told him to deliver it here, so
Okay. Well, me and Eva can come along.
Alright.
She was just chucking the shit
2
in there.
telegrams.
I'm gonna wait for Eva.
Oh yeah.
And then I
Should
gotta
be
go
good.
to the wagon depot.
Come here and hop on.
Oh, I also need to get money for him.
Yeah, I can't get money. After I pays with you,
Alright, telegrams.
I'm gonna be hurting for money. $400 didn't sound like a lot until I paid 500 rent and 600 to Sophia.
Yep.
Okay.
Mila. I don't have many telegrams, but I don't want to look lonely.
Reaching out to a mate about the brand. We'll see.
I'm sure you just got it in a telegram.
Yeah,
Mila just
I got it.
confirmed. Yeah, no punch drunk tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What we doing, Dusty?
He sent a telegram an hour ago and said I can do it now. Where do you want to meet? So
Oh, okay. That's one of those.
yeah.
Um,
I sent a telegram back and I said I apologize. I was tied up with something and I'm around now if you want to do it, but we'll see.
Okay. Alright, no worries. By the way, for now, let's also keep this incident on the download just for now. I'm curious to see who will bring it up and talk about it and whatnot.
Okay.
That and, yeah, that's, the main thing is that none of us were robbed at least. But we can
Mhm.
make some discreet inquiries, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can wait around it a little bit then until we hear from him.
Yeah, we'll see if he responds to me.
Did he send it from St. today?
No, he sent it from Blackwater.
Okay, alright. Well, I need to at least empty my pockets, probably at the wagon depot real quick.
Yeah, I need to go to the wagon depot as well. Got some
Okay,
things.
let's do that.
Sorry. You call me blind, I promise not to shoot.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, take it easy.
Yeah, you
Yep,
do.
see it.
What do you got to put away, Dusty?
I gathered a bunch of eggs and
Oh.
I bought another picnic basket for the potatoes I'm hopefully getting today.
Okay, alright. Oh, no, fuck. Alright, fuck this then. Do you want a call bag?
No. No, I'm good.
No one else does then, fuck it. Okay, you're good. You can have your stuff in.
Alright.
Oh, did you guys hear about Norris shooting Tito's horse? Did happen. But yeah, we were in the Bastille. I forget what we were doing, but it was me and Rico just kind of hanging out in the Bastille, and then we heard a gunshot. We go over towards the Grand, and Nora shot Tito's horse. I guess apparently she somewhat jokingly threatened to do it, and he said she wouldn't do it, so then she did.
The bad thing to joke about.
Yeah, it was kind of gruesome and strange, but yeah, dead horse just sitting in front of the Grand because of a weird joke.
It's a great image.
I bet you won't joke about it anymore.
Yeah, I guess so. It was definitely interesting. Came around the corner, not sure what was going on, and just saw them like semi-joking about it. It was very strange.
Tito's probably just like, I'll buy a new one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And part of me thinks maybe they were just so drunk from the Christmas party.
Yeah, possible.
Maybe a lot of people were fucked up from that. But overall, it went okay. Law only showed up once.
Just once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rico was telling me about that.
Did they go in or?
No. They were outside. They were just demanding to know who was in there and shit.
Of course.
Yeah. Speaking of law, though, I saw Julius Bradshaw getting chased out the front of our pub today.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, he was running up the street. Had a copper chasing him. I'm pretty sure it was McGregor. Little fucker almost stole my wagon, but I, kind of got on it when I saw him coming. It's like, fuck off, But it was definitely him running. He's got that big ass sort of goldy mustard jacket now. Did you both get to see my telegrams as well tonight?
Yeah. I won't be able to make most of those.
That's okay. Well, for now, the only thing set in stone is the gun auction. Which, if nothing else comes our way before then, I'll still go to. And then later on in the evening, it'll be the other two meetings. The one with Barty I can push back quite late. The one with Theo and them, I don't know. Have to see.
Yeah, Fridays are bad for me. So what do I need for cupcakes? I got the cupcake job again.
You're just built out of cupcakes, mate. Bloody hell.
Need to keep a constant supply of them.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I just need to bake a bunch of cupcakes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These are relatively easy.
Yeah. Oh. I was gonna figure out how to make hot toddies. I probably should grab a lemon.
Yeah, probably.
Oh well, we knew it wasn't going to be long till people started to fuck with it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it's not even the fact that it's taken that really pisses me off. You don't really gain much out of it.
Yep. I completely agree.
Fucking stupid.
If you need me to recap anything that happened late last night, let me know.
Look, I got a bit of a rundown from Rico, but it might be best if you kind of walk me through your point of view.
Alright.
I'm not sure if you left anything out or missed anything. John brought me up to speed, but I think, John, did you go to bed before these two?
Yeah, I was in bed
Okay.
much before them, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it might be best to do a group recap then. Maybe hang out back there. I keep going to say back at the house. We call them up the house. That makes sense.
Guess I should
See.
double check telegrams just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay.
You don't want to miss it again.
He's just gonna give up and just never sell me potatoes again. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
Yeah, at least you followed up, you know. Most people don't.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Nothing. He probably gave up.
Oh well, bugger. It'd probably overcharge you anyway.
He said 150 for the 60 potatoes.
That's pretty good, actually.
Little bastard, he's trying to show me up. They've just been always very fucking difficult for us to like get any with, you know. But we've got to try to get some consistent corn and shit from them. And I think the number they gave for a crate of corn was like 600.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well we can
600
take
for
them
a
in.
crate of corn.
Yeah. Depending on who is doing it and so on in the arrangement, I usually do like 200, 250.
Yeah.
I ship for 600. I'm gonna go to the cornfields.
I'll be right in. I'm just gonna go see if the wagon is still there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hmm?
He's just gonna go with her, mate.
Oh, okay.
But we can hang out here. You can recap me if needed.
Alright.
Main thing I know is that this little fucking rodeo, whoever the fucko rowdy came in and was asking questions he shouldn't have been.
Yeah. So I got up later because couldn't really get any sleep, so I went wandering around the swamp shooting gators, gathering eggs and stuff. Saw Jachinzo's riding in force towards Van Horn, Annisburg area while I was out there, and then they came back right as I was coming back in. Walked into the Pearl. Rico was behind the bar with a customer, the roadie guy. I'm a quick judge of character, so the few seconds I was going behind the bar to get myself a stew and a bottle of whiskey, I could just tell by the way he was talking to Rico, he was a bullshitter. And I was not in the mood, so I went in the back and left that to him.
Okay, fair enough.
But which I'm sure Rico probably filled you in on the conversation because I could barely hear the conversation from where I was. But
yeah, for the most part, just mainly him throwing questions about the city, DiCenzo's in particular.
yeah, apparently, I mean, I learned about this later from Rico. That apparently he was telling one of his mini sob stories or whatever, which I was hearing him talk about the law and stabbing people or some shit. Which again, it screamed bullshitter to me, so I just walked away. But apparently in the middle of that, he stopped himself. He's like, so tell me about the DiCenzos, just randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, yeah, that sounds like any other Western person or group that comes in here for some reason thinks the Pearl is the place for information about the DiCenzos of all people. But yeah, I went back to the front after a little bit. I was talking to Rico. That was about when he went in the back looking for you, John, the guy, Brody. Rico and I were talking about the jobs, ingredients, that sort of thing, and Rico had mentioned that the guy came back around the time that he had mentioned Van Horn. That apparently he has some job that he went to Van Horn for, so the guy butted in to fish about that place. Which I immediately, before I even learned about the whole questions about DiCenzo's and stuff later, I immediately was like, okay, the way he's forming these questions, he's definitely gathering information.
Yeah. No, it seemed like he was bad at it.
He's very bad at it.
Based on what Sophia told you, do you think this could have been that fucking Ross idiot, or did you get a decent look at his face?
It wasn't Ross. Ross is darker complexion, which this guy was not.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who he is. There was some information that Tito gave us later on was apparently he was claiming that people in Blackwater were scared of the people in Saint Denis. So either someone in Blackwater was saying this and heard that he was an information broker and decided to send him over here for information, or he decided to take it upon himself to come here because he heard that information in Blackwater to see if he can figure out anything.
Just a big shot in the dark, but now that the way you just phrased that, is there any chance my so-called brother's back around?
Well, he didn't mention us at all. The people that he listed, and one of them is even outdated. The three groups that he listed to Tito and them was the Taipan, the Chenzos, and Victory Street, which Victory Street is an old one. So either he gathered some really old information, or he's older than he's been around for longer than he seems. He claims that he's a new person, which is how he swindles people out of money. He bragged about it to Tito and them that he got 2K just by doing his sob stories and claiming that he's new.
What an idiot.
Yeah, I agree it's probably not him, but the fact he come to the Pearl and claiming that people in Blackwater are worried about city people made me think about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything around that.
He sounds completely out of the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's one of those information brokers that go around saying, I'm an information broker. That's what he does. He admitted that to Tito and them, that he was an information broker for hire. It's like, yeah, it's some information broker.
Fucking idiot. Sounds like at least someone worth keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily have to do anything about him yet, but obviously pay close attention if he comes back with questions he asks.
Yeah.
We do have his telegram at least. Or
yeah,
at least
we do.
He gave us a telegram and he gave me and I think it was Tito, and we both got the same telegram from him.
Yeah, you both. I got when Tito said that, I asked him for, kind of poked him, was like, what name did he give you? So his name he gave was Rhodey Coulter, which sounds like a fake fucking name to me, but who knows. And then the telegram was IX
398.
39, yeah.
It's
Who
a
knows
weird
if
telegram.
who knows if it's an actual telegram or one that he's been telling people. When I can tell, like I said, bullshitter, he's probably lying to everyone. Who even knows who this guy is?
He even admits that he lies to everyone.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
The only
Surely
other
I didn't want to get killed by Tito.
I mean, Tito did mention at the end of the conversation that he was going to file this away and decide what he wants to do today. So,
Sure.
the only other information I could think of is Tito had mentioned there's apparently a bunch of cowboys coming around here in the city, robbing people. Apparently almost happened to him last night. And I kind of curious, is like, is it, do you know which gang it is? Is it the Bowen gang? He's like, I don't know who the Bowen gang is. And then, because he knows that I've been robbed before, it's like, was it the Montana gang or they added again? And he said that Bully Street is in very good standing with the Montana gang, so doubtful it was them. But apparently this group of cowboys walked up to him, asked him who he rode with. He said Bully Street, and then they walked away from him. But he said it happened almost close to when we discovered the writing on the wall, the Montana gang. So
Tito was at the Christmas party though, so it must have either been before he got out there or later on.
Okay. Yeah, he was, I guess he was guessing around the time that it happened.
Okay.
He said it happened in the city. They attempted to rob him.
Yeah.
So
That's just gonna keep going and going for now. But just in those sorts of situations, I already told John and Rico, but emphasizing that we don't know anything about whatever the fuck these people are on is always ideals, which you've all already been doing, but just to make sure we're on the same page, right?
yeah.
But that's best. Sounds like everything went as it should last night. We all really got to make an effort to be together as much as we can in numbers, though. So if we're making up for a while or something, or if we're need to take care of something, we got to try to make sure we're never doing it alone. At least if we can help it. There'll be times we do, but
Yeah.
numbers are unfortunately everything. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
G'day there, mate.
Not intruding.
Not at all.
No.
You alright?
Come on in.
Okay, good for you.
Stew, please.
A stew? Do you want, we have Irish stew, we have fish stew, and we have chicken and dumpling.
Chicken dumpling sounds nice.
Alright.
Welcome on in, mate. The oven's nice and cooking, so you can warm up a little bit. Imagine it's been rough out there, eh?
Yeah, I rode through the storm.
I got my ass caught in the blizzard early this morning. Definitely something else.
How much?
It's whatever you can spare.
I could take a seat in the back. Is that fine?
That's fine. Feel free.
Enjoy, mate.
Thank you.
Speaking of bowls of stew, there's a bowl of stew in there if it's anyone's.
You mean you just put one in there, or was it?
No,
I'll
it
put that in there.
was in there.
I needed the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It could be anybody's.
Okay.
All right. We're all good with everything. Would also be good for us to make sure we've got long arms under our coats. Pretty much at all times.
Okay.
Got this
Okay,
new one today. Do you all have certain rifles you prefer, or need help getting some long arms?
I've got my Lancaster, just gotta go get it, because I went with the 2 pistols today.
Okay, no worries.
Right now, I usually have my bolt action, but around town I keep my Lancaster.
Okay. If you prefer the 2 pistols, that's completely fine too. Just make sure you've got enough ammo. Basically, just be ready for a fight constantly at the moment.
I'm always geared for war.
Good.
I just, I tend to go with the 2 when I'm here in the city that I do long arms.
Okay, no worries. That's completely fine.
I used to use a double barrel, but carrying 3 types of ammo in my pockets became very tedious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pain in the ass. I can see why people like to sort of do the duel, or maybe just like a certain thing. I've seen people only use the long arm in the past. Actually, it was kind of weird.
Hmm.
But yeah, Emma's a fucking asshole.
Anyone else noticing him looking forlornly in the window there?
Yeah.
A little
It does
bit.
appear to be that way.
I peeked in there to see if he was still in there.
Guess it doesn't ring a bell, does it?
Just kind of assume all Westerners are crazy. So
Did he give a name?
No. Yeah, I don't know who it is.
yeah, like I said, I assume all Westerners are crazy. So
Is he talking to one of you?
I think he's talking to himself.
Mm.
I told you these Westerners are crazy.
Used to talking to raccoons and shit, I guess.
Have you met what's that guy's name? Tiki, whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, we know Tiki.
Yeah, like I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he's a
seems like a
fucker.
nice guy, but what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Guy thinks he's an animal.
Okay, so it's not whiskey, honey, and lemon. It's not whiskey, honey, lemon, and water.
What about some sugar? Would that be silly? I don't even know what this drink is, so I'm just blurting shit out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either.
What drink?
Hot toddy.
Hot toddy.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not even a real thing. Did you make that up?
No,
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
That's what Bradshaw requested, right?
Yep.
Maybe some mint? You think some mint, maybe?
That's not usually what goes in it. It's usually it usually is whiskey. I mean, it's a hot drink, so you warm it up, but it's whiskey, honey, and lemon juice usually.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose you can also use bourbon or brandy, but
Maybe. Maybe one sec.
sometimes cinnamon, but you don't usually find that here.
Should I go ahead and talk to him?
Well, I'm full as a tech.
Through the window. Looks like Jacko's standing there.
Jesus.
Do you think a pot's used?
A what?
A pot, maybe, to put it in?
Maybe. Maybe. Do you actually know like what it's supposed to like actually be?
A hot toddy?
Yeah.
I mean, the drink, like a classic one is normally it's whiskey, water to like warm up the mug, and honey and lemon juice. It's a lot of people like using it as a way to kind of like if you have a cold or colder weather or what have you.
Okay. And you said you tried honey.
Yeah, it's definitely honey. I know it has to be honey. It has to be lemon. But as far as I don't know what else would go with it. I just tried brandy too, that didn't work.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have bourbon? We do have bourbon.
Could it just be a numbers thing with the honey?
It could be.
How much do you have?
I just have the one jar of honey.
Maybe actually I can get you another one when we if we go back to the wagon depot for you to test it.
Well, we need some honey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this bourbon now.
Hey, wait. Don't mind me. Just clean up your fucking mess. That's Bill. Dickhead. Yeah, no, we had a few more honeys. Forget how many.
Okay, so it's not bourbon either, unless again maybe you need a pots for it all, but that would make a lot.
Perhaps, yeah. I'll get this one too.
Well, it might make like 5, you know?
Thanks for the meal.
Cheers,
Yeah,
mate.
Of course.
Have a good one.
I will.
Okay.
Take care.
I don't have a full canteen of water. I don't know if maybe I need to refill my canteen of water if I need more water.
That's our second person who's asked about the Chenzos. Yeah.
He asked you about the Chenzos?
Gave me like 2 sentences and already he's like, do you know there's the Chenzos?
Okay. All right. Well,
So we're going to be hearing, isn't it?
What is his name?
Fraser.
Fraser?
Yeah. Said he's
Hmm.
back in the crossing visiting some friends. He can be a bit of an
Back
old
in-
timer.
Oh, well, that connects with the guy from yesterday who's talking about Victory
Mm.
Street.
okay. So somebody's definitely sent people out.
Mm-hmm.
2 people in 2 days is pretty quick, huh?
Yeah.
He didn't say anything else useful though.
And I
I'm
mean,
going to go use the outhouse in the back.
okay. And then Sophia earlier today said that Ross has been seen in disguise wandering around.
Keep an eye out the windows though.
Okay. And Dusty, when you say he's darker skin, was it like that fella?
Yep. I mean, he could be in a very good disguise if that was him, because he definitely looks, the same kind of dark complexion. But the time that I saw him, he had like a more of a Boston accent.
Oh, okay.
And his hair was like curly and slicked back. And he was wearing like a bright mustard jacket. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but that guy sounded like he was really straining his voice.
Yeah, he definitely sounded like it. Oh God.
That's a lot of horses.
Or it may just be that one
Just one.
horse. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just the one.
It's like as if we're not going to pick up on random people coming in, asking the same
like,
questions.
Yeah, I mean, if your first time we meet you, that's what you open with. I mean, come on, what are we doing?
I don't understand.
I'm an
why...
information broker. Can you give me information?
I don't understand why they keep coming into the Pearl thinking we're going to give them information.
Probably because we're the only people are hanging around.
Maybe, yeah.
Talk to 'em.
Alright, I step away for 5 seconds. There's a rumble.
It was the
somebody
horse
fleeing their
being
horse.
scared. Yeah.
Okay.
The horse sounded more powerful than it actually was.
Alrighty. Well, before we sort of continue, it would be good to go ahead and get one thing out of the way as well, which is security in here. For example, let's say, I don't know, Montana gang shows up right now. We don't realise it's them until they start sort of talking and shit. But it's a large group in here. Do you both have positions where you have people try to take up when there's suspicious people coming in?
Yeah, I stand on the back wall. I mean, I do that even with non-suspicious people, but like my back against the wall and see everybody.
Okay. Anything else or any other things you found helpful?
It's not helpful, but you can get on top of that shelf.
He likes getting on top of that shelf.
Oh, okay.
And
Especially in the
people
dark.
Not look up here at night when if you're wearing all black.
Yeah, in the
Scare the
dark,
shit out of 'em.
that corner is really dark. So when he's in all black and he's up there,
That's funny.
We have to do it all
Scares the
night.
shit out of people.
Catch this little rat stealing shit from the kitchen.
He just jumping down like a bat swooping down.
I've done that. I put on an all black mask and wear all black gloves and everything, and then scare the shit out of people. It's great.
Nothing
That's funny.
else to drink.
Well, considering that there's 2 entrances, it is something to think about. That's for sure. I think
Yeah,
where that,
so we
where
have
the
had
guy's
wall
standing over
raid
there.
it once. Come in 3 from the back, 3 from the front, and yeah, it was not a great time. I mean, we weren't wanted; they were looking for somebody else, but it definitely raised alarms on how vulnerable it can be if you're not paying attention to who's outside.
The 3 guys from Rascaler that we thought were going to rob us that one time, they came in from the back as well. So people do come in from the back sometimes.
Okay. So it seems to be, though, the main thing is, besides obviously, eyes out the windows and so on, when people come in, we should be sort of spread out. So John or whoever's primary security back over that way. Got one behind the bar, obviously. I think where Eva is in that side is pretty good as well. That gives us a nice little crossfire and we're spread.
Another good one would be, once we have enough people, is on the back wall by the piano.
See that being good, yeah. At least you won't be able to hear us if we're talking normal, right?
Right, that's the issue. But
Okay.
more
They
of
can
like
shift
a
closer.
true security, yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Especially if someone wants to, sort of think for a little bit, be a good spot too back there.
Or even one place I like is right on the other side of the wall. I was reading the newspaper there yesterday, and you kind of hear any conversations you're having with the bartender, as long as they're not whispering, and then you can kind of keep an eye on that side of the bar.
Okay, all right. So honestly, we're probably just all gonna have to start getting into a habit of doing a little bit of posting up. Even if someone comes in, like someone like that, they could just be scouting for another crew to come on in. Still
Yeah.
could be,
Yeah.
So as shitty as it is to have to behave that way, it's what our environment demands, right?
Yeah.
So just try to be aware, help each other out, and if we notice something, or if there's an issue, then definitely make sure we're all sort of on the same page. Can give each other a little bit of a look, or the look, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can sort of talk across the room silently.
Yeah, I think, once we have a decent bit of people, the ideal setup would be to have someone over here. Somewhere in the back where I usually stand, and then at least one person on the other room against the wall.
Yeah. Agreed.
That way
We'll
you have
figure it
both
out.
entrances covered and the kind of main area covered pretty decently.
Yeah, because the person behind the bar is really going to need backup. There's not much fucking cover there. Especially if someone's at the bar and pulling a gun, they're just going to point it down at them if they duck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. So the main thing is be spread and aware. Wouldn't be terrible for us to also do checkups of the rooftops every now and then.
Yeah, because we've seen footprints up there before.
Yeah, exactly. We'll say if there's a problem or so on, and like for example Rico's present, then follow along with his lead, or if he's having a private discussion off to the side, make sure he's aware of it. But then it's his call what happens in the moment, what's done. But if it's just you two, or you two and Sophia, or whatever, you do what you think is appropriate. If these people are disrespecting us or threatening us, and you feel you can handle it, then I trust both your judgments on it. Make sure, of course, you I mean, I know you both already do, but I say shit out loud to make it clear anyway. There is obviously repercussions that come with that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So de-escalation is usually ideal, but we have our limits. And last night before, you got to see how we handled tense situations, which you both did very well, by the way. Despite them being a little provocative, that's just how cowboys are.
Yeah.
But we're still gonna fucking stand our ground. And if that means you gotta take someone out the back and you gotta take their fucking eyes with your knife, then you do that. You gotta kick someone out, do what you gotta do. Trust your judgments.
Alright.
Is there, I guess, any confusion or anything else you'd want to clear the air with me about? We kick on with this.
Mm. I can't really think of anything.
Okay.
No.
I think we're all good, but you know, as these things happen, it'll be good to clarify shit and make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
I will say, if we do have to take someone out the back for a private discussion, if possible, keep it melee only. Knives are ideal. I always got these little throwing knives on me, but if the situation warrants it, then you know, do what you got to do. But for example, if there's someone being rude and we pick him up and we take him out the back, that's where we have a bit more control, right? So
Yeah.
do it quietly, dump him on the edge of town. That way someone can take him fucking out of the city.
I would like a hammer.
Okay, sure. The crunch on the bones shouldn't be too bad. Do you have a hammer? Or you need to get one.
I don't have a hammer, no. It's been on my list of things to do. I just have not. I mean, I
Maybe
do have
we
my
can
throwing knives and my knife, but I would much prefer a hammer.
Okay, whatever you prefer. We could maybe get one next time you need to get some more lockpicks, eh? From Strawberry.
Yeah.
Are you needing to top off, by the way?
No, I have plenty of lockpicks. Where the fuck did my throwing knives go?
Don't know, mate.
Were those robbed from me during the Montana gang thing and I didn't notice this entire fucking time?
I will say I have woken up sometimes and they've kind of gone.
Maybe that
So
happened.
it's possible, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm a throwing knife bloke at the moment.
I did have throwing knives.
Okay, alright. We can fix that. That or we can go to Strawberry, get a hammer. It's either that or Blackwater. Blackwater's a fucking hole, as we all know.
Yeah.
Anyway, am I holding you up, by the way? Do you need to get going, Dusty?
Yeah, I need to get going pretty soon, yeah.
Okay. I got probably
Right now, I'm
about
just
20 minutes or so, too.
yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of hanging out.
Okay. This gun auction I'm going to, by the way, is in the Heartlands. I believe it's going to be at that circus place.
Okay.
Don't think Esme's going to be around this evening. I'm not sure if Sophia will be. We'll see. John, were you planning on being around? You got to take a couple hours and come back? What are you thinking?
Yeah, it might take like an hour or so and come back.
Do you think we should telegram Sophia, just letting her know that we kind of took some of the stuff, so if she does show up and we're not here, she won't be freaking out?
Yeah, we probably should. I sent that telegram out to everyone, just make everyone aware. But
okay.
If she's aware and then goes a look and then sees that everything is gone, then maybe we should do an update.
Yeah, let's
telegram.
do that. We don't need to run around the streets freaking out and
Yeah.
asking for help and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Fewer people know, the better.
I'm gonna go,
Okay, mate. No worries.
What the fuck?
That's the horse ran him over.
Oh, God, okay.
Get him off the street at least. Okay, I'll see you all around. Have a good time at the auction.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
See you back in a couple hours or so.
Yeah.
You know what's really fucking stupid, Dusty?
Hmm.
The Garden of Eden has some storage. I guess. How does that have
Really?
it and the Corrigan doesn't have it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw that yesterday when I was just checking the greenhouse on the inside. Just, you know how it has all the knickknacks and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And saw just right there in front of everyone, just some storage.
So the full letter that I received back from the government was they only put the storage, they only had sent workers out to put extra storage in places that are more popularly used.
Oh, that makes no sense. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean-
and that's not a place that's used.
Literally never. Like, the Corrigan is literally used more often than that.
Yeah, the pawn shop's got stuff too, and I know Barty, works out of there, but he doesn't stand there and doesn't get a whole lot through traffic or anything.
Yeah. It's fucking silly. Like, I could imagine the one on the water, sure, alright, fair enough, but like the one right here, nah. That
Yeah.
should have it. Alright. You want to telly her, Dusty?
No, I think they gave up.
I mean, Zafia, you want to telly her?
Oh, yeah, I can telegram her.
Okay. Make sure to remind her what I told you.
Hmm?
I was just saying, make sure to let her know what I told you as well, mate. Just so she don't freak out or anything.
Wait, remind me again.
Just that in general, I don't want necessarily a lot of people know about this.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
So she doesn't need to go asking for help or anything. And she had a meeting on her own with Bradshaw the other day, which is okay overall. She organised it before we met, but I know she's quite independent and likes to do that stuff. So I just want us all to make sure we're on the same page. Do you get why I'm saying that, by the way?
No, going out and asking questions and stuff on her own.
No. I mean, like, specifically with this, why I don't want people to hear, oh, the Pearl got robbed. So,
Oh, that.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay. Just a matter of how it looks to other people, you know? Especially at the end of the day, not much was taken compared to what it could have been, you know?
I don't know if John said this. I will say we did kind of poke at Sophia to see if she had seen or heard anything in the city about it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So she is aware, but that's
no problem. Okay. No worries. Completely fun to also fish a little bit, but
yeah,
just the more issues we run into, the more these other groups, especially Tichenzos, are going to judge us on what we do and how we react and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, I
so
understand
it's best they don't know about our issues. I mean, we've had 2 conflicts and they haven't known anything about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I let John take lead of that conversation, but it's the only thing that she is aware of. She isn't aware of the weird guy asking about them. I told him, and also, just it seems like that's something that you would decide on if you want to tell him or not, and we shouldn't, obviously. So
yeah, I would. Yeah, for that sort of thing, I would say that's for the most part okay to tell them on, especially if it's a random. But if it's like a friend of ours who's having an issue with them, then it kind of changes it up a little bit. Where it's like, all right, we don't want to get in the middle of it.
Yeah.
But if it's some fucking nobody asking questions like that last bloke who came in, I'm fully prepared to tell him about that. So it's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, these are all decisions that you should be making and not us. So
sure, no worries. I mean, you keep that in mind, mate.
I mean, I understand fishing. That's that's the reason why Rico and I went around last night, kind of looking around to see if there was anything else strange, and kind of poking around and stuff. But just to gather a bit of information. But yeah.
No, that's good. That's good, mate. Okay, on the same page. And if there's confusion or whatever, as I said, feel free to ask me. It's always fun, all right?
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Well, you'll send word to her. I'm going to send word to Remo. We're looking to do some very late night poker, so...
Yeah, he was telling us about that last night.
I'll tell him it's still on, but it'll be very late.
Well, hello.
Hello, Beatrice.
Good morning.
Hello there. Remo was just on his way to the pub to see if anyone was there.
Oh.
And then he's
That's
going to go
funny.
to the Bastille.
I'm sending him a telly right now. That's good timing.
I'll be laying my head down here pretty quick.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Hey, B, mate. We'll be around most of the evening, okay, mate? Do just let us know when you're ready, all right?
Absolutely. I need to go to this auction.
Oh, I'm going too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mate. You want to go together?
Sure.
Can rub
Well,
it in
bodyguard
Brian's
go.
face, we're law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, I know. Well, when are you heading off there?
I was going to drop the ladies back at the house, and then
Mm-hmm.
After that, can probably get going shortly.
Mm.
When were you gonna go?
Oh, I don't know. Soon. My friend is one of the transit people doing it. I was gonna. Oh, hang on. He's telegrammed me back. Let me have a
Sophia,
look.
to make sure nothing else was taken, especially the card decks, we took them to store elsewhere. We're going to have a communal space to store things like that soon,
Alright.
but for now we're going
I'm
to
gonna go
keep
say
things
hello
out
to
of
him,
public storage.
and then I
We
could
don't
come
want
back
that
down
to
here,
happen
and then we can
again.
head over.
Also, keep it under wraps that we got robbed. We don't want everyone knowing. We'll handle it ourselves and figure
Sure,
out
I'll
who
be back
did it.
there then.
Order by Jacko for me to relay
Great.
to you.
Hey, Beatrice.
How do you do?
Do you have your horse? That one. It's right there, hidden.
Yep.
Black horse on the white snow. Come drop you back off at your place.
Yeah, I'm gonna be laying my head down.
Did I tell you about the other random things that happen around town? You know about the Bastille.
I know about the Bastille. Apparently there was a sombrero at a gun store.
Yeah, and it definitely wasn't there before all this shit happened, so might not be connected, but it's, you know, very interesting timing.
What
Like, come on.
So what I immediately thought when sombrero was mentioned was the guy from Rascaller.
There is him, and there is also a bloke who rides with he wears one.
Hmm.
They actually wear like the exact same outfit, like even the hat on the back and everything.
Okay.
I don't know. It is a little bit strange, and it's not really what we've been hearing about these people to do such a thing, so... Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Now we just prepare as always.
Alright, stranger.
About Sophia, she is an extremely independent person. When it was just us three, we just kind of let her do her thing. But yeah, she tends to go off and do things on her own a lot.
So it's certainly okay to do that sort of stuff, but
yeah,
there's definitely a bit more almost at stake. And
yeah,
so the way that I convey it to people is that if you're robbed or if you're injured, that's shit for you and we care about you. But it's also putting every other person at risk. So whenever we take these risks, the entire family's taking a risk.
I mean,
something as simple as a ride to Blackwater. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we don't do that shit. It's just we do it to a level which is fucking stupid how serious we are about it. But it's those times that we're not, where things go wrong. It's that fucking Bundy curse. It's the Bundy luck. We don't have any, mate. We're gonna make it.
It's always something I've been eyeing. I mean, when we first met Sophia, there was a part of me that was wondering if she was some sort of spy. So we kind of vetted her for a bit before we brought her in fully. Yeah. But, I mean, I trust her more. I just know that she's extremely independent. I mean, when you know that she dabbles in the drug stuff and everything.
I'll admit, I did hear that a while back, and that was concerning, considering I knew you and John weren't really into the game, at least as far as we knew.
Yeah.
Which is why I brought it up the other day.
Yeah. Which, I mean, we pointed out to her, this, you know, you do not tie this to us at all. We would much rather you not do it at all, but, you know, she just continued to do it. So it's like, you better not tie this to us at all. Because we were very fully prepared to throw her under if she did that, because we already told her no. So.
Well, now she's also been told no by me, and it was a hard no. This isn't a suggestion. This isn't a dabble in it and get back to us. It's not happening.
Yeah.
The narcotics trade is very interesting, and I'm not saying we're never going to get into it. And you know, it's very much a shame where it's gone in the crossing. Although I do believe very much that it is going to be the future of business at some point. It's going to be a big deal here. It's going to be a big deal all over the country. So I don't necessarily have major objections to research in planning ahead and bringing up ideas about it. But as you mentioned, it can't happen. Not right now. This is not the time on either side of the line of narcotics.
Yep.
No fucking money to be made in the coke anyway. Not with those stupid prices going around.
No. It's ridiculous how you make it too. It's just way too much.
Exactly. And that independence, like, it's good to have it, you know. I'd rather have someone be too independent than only dependent on, for example, being around when I am and only following my instructions. That's it. So it's good because I want all of you to have your own business you get into and all your own like connections and so on that you bring into the family and share with one another. So that's great, but you know, she met with another political entity on her own.
Yeah.
That's quite different, you know what I mean? So the context is a big thing, and that's why I had small talk with her, but I know she's also more of a free spirit and a bit different. So guidance from you and John and the others will be very helpful with her. And honestly, I think she's great, and I think she could do a lot of shit with us, especially if we can get her into tonics.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I also know she's probably the most likely one to not want to go along with this line of lifestyle and work, and I understand it and can respect it. But I would very much like to keep her around. She's really great, and you know, it's not just because she's useful; it's because she's very smart. She's, you know, seems loyal, at least as best I can tell. She seems to be a solid person. So
yeah, that's the more I got to know her and stuff, I realized she's, Chris. I mean, I'm a lot more tame than I used to be. I used to be that free spirit. I still struggle with. I like my independence. I struggle with this. I'm trying my best, but it's adapting to all this is been something. So I guess that's the reason why, even though we said no and we still let it go, it was more because I can tell her independence. I know where she's coming from.
yeah, I completely understand that. Just the way I mentioned earlier, thinking about it's how I encourage people to, and doesn't mean you have to not have independence or even restrict it all that much, but it just means you direct your independence in certain ways and styles.
Yeah.
That's at least the goal. And, you know, it'll take time for all of that to meld, but starting with that and then going from there will be, I think, a productive starting point. And then we can start to get in all kinds of trouble as time goes forward.
Yeah.
Although we certainly do need to bolster numbers. That's probably one of our biggest priorities. I did bring that up with John. I'm assuming you don't have anyone else in mind in terms of prospects and so on.
Unfortunately not. It was a chance of luck there with Zofia coming into the city, because I think I've mentioned to this before, but when we first met her, she was west and coming into the city when we reach out to her to do some jobs.
Sure. Okay.
So
it's understandable. Well, we do have 7 relatively consistent people, which is a solid number. We do have a contractor by the name of Annie. I'm not sure if you met her.
Don't think so, no.
Okay. She's basically like an in-law of Esmeralda, so there is a higher level of trust than most contractors. But she still is at that level. She shows up for a few weeks, does a lot of work, and then she'll disappear for a few months and come back. So she's around. We can trust her in a fight and so on. And she's also has been quite an effective information gatherer. She actually does it like those people, except she's actually good at it and doesn't announce it. Oh well. Anyway, you know, we got a solid 7, potential 8. I am hoping to get more and so on. I'll be honest, Dr. and Oliver were potentials. They are close family friends, but they do explicitly not want to permanently ride with a crew at the moment, mainly due to their troubles they've had with Os Contra and that sort of split. But anyway, they're really the only ones that I would kind of have you keep in mind to maybe try to get to know when they show up and create some opportunities and so on. But at the same time, people got to show interest to the family. If they don't, there's no point chasing them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can do my best to get to know him more and everything, but I think there's always going to be that air of distress between the both sides, given our history.
I've heard nothing but good things about them towards you two.
Really?
And to be honest, I'm not even sure how well informed they were of the issues that Sunday kind of got involved with. But they were very disconnected. What's his name? Oliver was actually never OS Contra. He was never even invited to work with him.
It's the only reason why I may kind of raise my eyebrow to that is after it happened and we were back in Van Horn because we wanted to test the waters to see if they reacted differently to us.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them gave us the cold shoulder right alongside everyone else.
Might have to talk to them about it. But when I told them about doing business with you lot, they sounded very excited. They were keen, and you know, we share quite a lot of information between us and them, and they've never spoken ill of you at all. So that's it's kind of surprising to me that I hear that. But I mean, you know, obviously, it obviously happened, right? So there's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they were following an order back then, or if there's something that they've forgotten, or maybe they just don't give a fuck anymore. But
yeah.
Anyway, I appreciate you and John bringing it up, though, and I don't think anything with them is ever going to progress, basically, especially given the amount of work we've offered them and didn't end up going anywhere. But that's kind of the main concern at the moment, is getting more and more beds filled, and you know, that's obviously something that I can do. But I again trust all of your judgments sway here, you know. So if you see someone that's a decent potential prospect, you want to give them some work, feel free to do it. Overpay them. I'll reimburse you for it. Just keep track of the numbers, and we can figure it out from there.
All right. John said he was going to be paying Sophia's the $600 I missed the past 3 weeks. Is that what's going on?
I haven't heard anything about that. I thought that was taken care of. But if there is still money owed, then and he hasn't taken care of it, then let me know, and then I can take care of it as well.
Yeah, I can. We can take care of it. That's something that we owe. I don't know if we were going to continue with that though. Now that we're merged together, but that's what we owed before that. So.
Sure. As far as I'm concerned, it's now time for all of us to be on that new payment model we discussed. Speaking of which, Rico's sitting on a solid amount of product now, like a few crates of shit, which people can give out. Are you still okay with perhaps selling some of the mash yourself?
Yeah.
I know we talked about not the running, right, which is fine. But I still want you to be able to make money off mash, so while they're out there making money that way, perhaps I can start to offload some of it in your direction, and the people who I've been selling mash to I can put you in contact with, and they can go to you instead of me. And that way you're keeping most of that cash. Still put aside just 20, but you know, you're making the cash just by simply selling it. And that way you don't miss out, because as I said the other day, I want us all to be making money.
Yeah, I just I'm not a runner. I can't do that. I can be security, but that's it.
Okay, that's all right, mate.
And with your business model, securities don't get any paid that way, so.
Yeah, well, the idea is that everyone would just have a turn at doing everything. That's kind of what we've always done. We've not had this situation pop up before, which is honestly why I haven't thought of it before or planned for it.
Yeah.
So maybe this can help compensate, as well as other, you know, pearl business and whatnot. But if it doesn't work and so on, then it doesn't work. That's okay. We can change around and modify things.
Yeah, of course.
Not written in stone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But is there anything else you want to add to that, though?
Hello.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know, do you have any other points to bring up about it, or anything, I guess, we haven't discussed about it?
I mean, there's several points, but aren't you going into gun auction?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be waiting for B.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give her like 5 more minutes and I'll get going.
Did she know to meet here?
I told her to come and get me to Pearl.
Oh, okay.
It's not that far. Like we can get there within 5 minutes at most.
Okay.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I mean, I have several points to that, but I kept my mouth shut. So
That's not what I'm looking for, though, Dusty, mate. I told you, your voices matter. I don't care if it's day 1 or 1,000. There's
yeah.
points to be made in public when a decision's made and instructions given. That's different, right? But if we're sitting around a room having a talk about ideas and so-and-so's, that's the time to bring up or ask questions or bring up counterpoints and so on. Because my ideas are they're not perfect, right?
Yeah.
There is a lot of logic behind them, but you know, you're just as smart as me, Dusty. Okay.
Yeah, I just sometimes when I get opinionated, I don't school my wording, and I didn't want to in that meeting. So
Okay. I respect that. I just don't want you sitting on things for a long time and that is not brought up, and then there's resentment, and then there's issues that come from that. It could have been fixed 6 months ago, you know?
yeah.
It can also always be a private chat. Like if you're like, Jacko, I want to talk to you a bit more bluntly or something. Can I talk to you in Eva or whatever? Okay, that's fine. Not that it's needed, but, you know, we're very flexible with that sort of shit. We've had plenty of ideas we've tried and shot down, and, you know, it's ideas are generated by everybody, not just me, so...
Yeah. I mean, I guess my main point is that everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I mean, I know most people know what their weaknesses are. They may take a blind eye to it, but I'm fully aware about what my weaknesses are. I can't navigate worth a shit. I'm, sluggish with my reaction time. Handling horses and wagons are god-awful. So there's a higher chance that me doing the running, I'm gonna lose it every single time. But I still like helping. I still like being there as, security. When the wagon breaks down, there's at least a horse to get them out. Or, catch, because the way we run it, the way that Sophia, John, and I run it, is John's on the wagon and we're both on horses. And we follow the wagon.
Okay, alright, I see.
Yeah, because after
Could I interject real quick? There might have been a bit of a misunderstanding. My understanding was that you weren't interested in the running at all. You were wanting to just kind of help with creating it, then you give it to them, they give you a cut after. So maybe I misunderstood, should have clarified.
Oh.
But like that, what you're describing, that can still happen. And you still could technically pick up the job. All you got to do is tell them where it's at. And, you don't need to know the entire crossing. You just kind of point on a map, if you know what I mean, and they go running, and that way you're still picking up a job. You just don't literally have to drive the wagon.
See, I understood that bit, but my problem is again, navigation. I would just sit there and spend several minutes staring at my map trying to struggle to figure out a route for the runner. It's not good. It's not good at all.
Okay. That's fair enough, mate.
Yeah. But yeah, I just to me, everyone, like I said, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I still want to help where I can, even if I'm weaker in that aspect of everything. And to me, I mean, even if there's just a one runner and a couple of people for support, I personally don't feel like you need all 6 of us out there running stuff like that. I feel like 3 at the most. But those people, if we do get caught by law, those people who are not running or just security still getting charged for it. They're still seen as part of the job, even though they're not doing most of it. So that's the reason why I feel like cuts are necessary for everyone that's involved.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand you don't make a whole lot of money, but I mean, I am a traditionalist. I feel like money isn't the only thing you should be thinking about when you're running that. You're making a statement.
Obviously,
against
yeah.
the government and or anything else.
Okay, sure. No, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. I mean, the example that I could really think of is like take the 4-stop job for 310. It's like 1240 at the end of it all. I mean, if you subtract the $40 in packages, that's 1200. The 20% would be 240. You got like 960 left over for, like I said, I don't feel like you need more than 3 people to run anything.
Nor do we, mate. And usually we've been having people run it as low as 2.
Yeah.
So it's not like a requirement that there's, 5 or 6 of yous or whatever. It's just Rico and Israel have been doing it a while. They're sort of our main runners, and they take people out and do it, or they do it with each other. We do try to aim for 3 as like a solid number to aim for the minimum, but it's definitely not requiring that all of us be out there. Although, now that we are getting more heavily involved into politics, it is going to start to be more and more common that we kind of sort of have to just, in general, do things with a lot of us.
Yeah.
Especially as we get into conflicts. So
yeah, of course.
There's definitely a lot to consider here. So that's why, again, appreciate you bringing this up and giving me your thoughts on it.
The idea that I was thinking, if you still want to give the runner most of it, because I mean they are doing the hardest part. They're navigating. They're using a wagon and quick speeds to try to get places and everything else. They're leading it. So the one thing I can think of is maybe back to that example. You got 960 left over. Give the runner 480. So half of that. And then splits if you have the 2 security with them, then split the rest of it to the security. Which, I mean, you're basically getting the same as if you made plated dishes for a regular job or mixing drinks for, a regular job. But again, like I said, it's money shouldn't be the only thing that you focus on when it comes to this.
No, certainly not. But I also want you all to be doing well yourselves. So I think we can certainly find a happy medium between the 2. But the reason I bring it up is, like, for example, Sophia, right? Let's say she ends up sticking around long term. With this sort of style and so on, or just in general, not doing as much work, she's going to be taking up quite a long time to get that wagon. Now, we'll happily help out as she gets closer. But, like, that's a really big fucking hindrance. Because then it's going on to other people's storage, which then means that we can't produce as much. And can't produce as much, can't make as much. So, again, not saying no to your idea. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, so to speak, and think of different sort of issues that we got to address with it.
Yeah, I understand that point. Yeah, I mean, it would be good to have people make a lot more money and get the things that they need. I don't necessarily need anything more at the moment. So the only thing I need to keep up with is, paying the rents, helping John with that and stuff, because he just told me today that he is no longer have any more money. So he needs to run things soon.
Okay, no worries, mate. Well, what I would say, Dusty, is for now, think on it and kind of drill out. I would say try to drill out a system which maybe tries to incorporate a bit of both. Try to mix some of these different points together. And then we can sort of bring it back and address it and get the opinions of everyone on this.
Okay.
But I will say, though, I already mentioned Rico's sitting on a lot of products, so you kind of can get to work on these sorts of things as soon as you like. But we can certainly arrange, address this again in the coming days and so on. Okay. All right. Anyway, I guess I got to go chase B down. I don't mean to cut you off. We could talk some more tonight as well.
Yeah, that's fine. That was just a quick rundown of my points, but
okay.
I also gotta lay my head down anyways. So.
All right, mate. Will you go do that? And, I'll let you all know when I'm back in the city.
All right.
Have a good rest.
All right, we are on Dusty. Let's go check our telegrams. Because I don't see any horses around there, which means we're not going to go in there by ourselves.
Peg leg, calm down.
Peg leg.
Okay, squirrel face.
Mud Whoa. Oh, here we go.
Howdy, man.
Hello?
Sand crawler.
I
Take
see
that. That's a badass name.
white hats. You wouldn't have
That's
the
actually not
pronghorn.
No,
No,
No, ma'am. We are
okay.
deputies.
Okay. All right.
Law wore the white hat first.
Yeah, but pronghorns are constantly identified by the white hats too.
Yeah, we are aware.
They were following for a second. There's about 4 or 5 deputies at the telegram's office right now, just so you're aware.
Thank you, mate. We heard they were having a bit of an argument. Chinzo's outside.
Oh, okay.
But it's all right. Nothing could go wrong.
Right. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Horses.
Yeah, one of them was following me for a moment, but then turned back around to telegrams.
What's the bit they're thinking, Nora?
They definitely thought you were Nora. That's
Probably.
exactly what it was.
She's even had that hat before,
They
hasn't she?
absolutely thought you were Nora.
Oh,
I mean,
goodness.
and it's crazy because Nora is wanted for a whopping 40 days. So I don't know why they would even care.
Fucking 10 law. No wonder we had till law the other day. It's all your fault, Dusty.
God,
That's
that
it.
was so.
All my fault, I know.
It definitely is
So
your fault. They
wanted.
see.
Goodness.
Well, I did, threaten them by saying they were doing paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Gotta slow your roll, mate. It's a bit much.
Yeah, never point out them doing paperwork. They don't like that.
See a rabbit hair ears. I think she is.
Can you hear me?
Here she is. Hi.
I
Hello.
was about to say she's been talking.
Has
Can you
she?
hear me?
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel
Sure.
like something is wrong.
You went silent for a moment.
Yeah, I think something's not right.
Is it Dusty in the city now? It's all the law and.
It's because
All the
no,
voices.
it's not Dusty. It's just me.
Okay. All right.
It's just
okay.
me.
Good.
It's actually me. I'm good now. I don't know what happened, but something did. But now it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Frasier.
Anyway,
Western Cowboy.
Frasier.
Old
I
times
feel
coming
like,
back.
Is there a first name? Or is that it?
All I got was
Moon?
Frasier.
Moon Frasier?
I don't think he gave the name. Like the last
Let
name.
me I'm gonna have to look at my telegrams. I worked for him. If it's Moon.
Ah, okay. It was definitely clearly Western and seemed to be heading west.
His like his father, his uncle. Do you remember there's a guy that was a really good fighter a million years ago. He was also a Frasier, I think. I think he died though. Fuck.
Okay.
I want to say it's Moon Fraser. Stay right here. I'll be right back. That's actually, I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll be
Gonna
back.
go right now.
What?
Didn't
What'd
she
you
just
say?
say there's a bunch of law down there?
I just heard a bunch of horses. I would assume that was Law leaving. I'll be fine.
Could have
I just
been
won't
the
talk.
Chendos.
What could go wrong, Benny?
Well, they
I
were
wouldn't mind
all
shooting Effie.
wearing white hats, so I thought they were pronghorn for a second.
they
They got
are.
upset.
We'll find out.
They're like, we wore the white hats first. It's like, I'm aware, but also pronghorns are identified by white hats, so.
Yeah. Well, they're probably coming back from the gun auction that took fucking ages. It was delayed by an hour because Box Gang robbed it.
Oh.
Don't burn the place down, Jacko.
No promises.
It's more of a me thing.
What, robbing the train? Or burning it down?
No, burning something down.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'll blame you, Dusty. That's better. Very civil. Why go to law gun auctions? But anyway, you ever heard of an M1899?
No.
Semi-automatic pistol, similar to a Mauser, but a little bit more modern. They sold a couple of them. One of them went for 15 grand. And the other for 9.
That's
And
so funny.
It's fucking stupid. And then the Evans repeater for 25. And then another one for 8 or 9. Which is, basically a Litchfield and a Lancaster had a baby. It's a long arm that has 20 rounds in it. But whoever won the betting also won basically the right to place the guns in whatever gun shop they wanted.
Interesting.
In a few weeks' time. So they're all going to be available for sale. At least those two will be available for sale. Wherever it is these people decide they want them to go.
Imagine paying $25K for a gun that in a couple weeks sells for like $800.
Yeah. It's like the horse thing, right? People doing that too.
Yeah.
So I don't really know who the other bloke was that won that M18, because that's the main event. I would say the Evans is nice, but that's the new fucking hectic pistol.
I mean, M18 at a double action sounds pretty nice.
And a Mauser. Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking buy a Mauser. Are you kidding me? Mac destroyed that market.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them was Taipan though. So it'll be very interesting to see if they actually choose to sell it in Saint Denis. You would think they would.
Was it Wei? Because I heard that Wei was around.
Did you? No, it wasn't him.
Yeah, I was told that Wei was around.
Right. All right.
Apparently he looks very worse for wear. He's got more gray hair. He looks older.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard of that. It was Mr. Song Ming, I think.
Ming, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard him being around. I've only heard that Khan and Wei was around today.
Interesting. Okay. That and a Lancaster sold for $10,000.
A Lancaster?
Belonged to Beth.
Oh.
Because one of her people bought
Are
it
we
back
supposed to
for her,
break
and
this
someone else kept bidding them up like a fucking asshole.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacko, good job. I don't smell any tinder.
Good, mate. Your nose is definitely not blocked.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How'd you go, Theo?
What's that?
How'd you go?
What?
Do you remember why you went to the telegrams?
I checked
Did
my
you forget?
telegrams. What did I
Okay.
go down there for?
You were checking for the
Shut
Fraser
up.
bloke.
Oh my god, hold on a second.
Oh my god.
What's she doing now?
She didn't even check.
She didn't
Oh,
even
it's like
check
chasing
what
a rabid bunny through the streets.
Oh my god.
She went there for a specific reason and then didn't check.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh dear.
I sent a telegram to Pronghorn again to let them know that I'm awake again in case they want us to do that delivery.
Here, Dusty, you can have the chair. I've been sitting for a while.
Just those two?
Goodness. Anyway. It was overall a very interesting gun auction. There was a lot of people that didn't bid, and I think I kind of ruined it. Because I was the asshole who asked him. I was like, oh yeah, these guns could be sold at gun stores? They're like, yeah, in a few weeks.
Mm.
So I was like, well, what's the fucking point? Why would I burn 10, 20 grand? Unless they were just bullshit talking. But then that's what the sheriff said, and then one of the transit also confirmed. He said, yes, 100% they will be at gun stores. Within a few weeks is the quote we were given.
I mean, that's the reason why I didn't really have too much interest in the horse auctions, because I heard the same thing, that they were doing that to get the money to import the
Damn.
horses.
Yeah,
Just
that's
as
right.
Mr. Moon, so I want to say his last name was Fraser, though. And I want to say there were a bunch of Frasers that ran around a long time ago.
Probably a good chance of it, yeah.
A million years ago, Jacko, I worked in the Armadillo Saloon for Mr. Moon.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
Okay, all right.
Probably 3 years ago.
Okay.
Maybe more. But
Well,
it was
shit, there you
before
go.
before I met Victory Street.
Alrighty. Well, anyway, he was just in town. He wasn't too bad. He wasn't as bad as that other bloke, but you know, it was
Very nice. I mean,
Get
if
a
it's the same
shoot
guy,
for
I
some info, then left.
never had any issue.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's sort of all we wanted to apprise you of and so on. And then I was just talking to the gun auction. I told Benny about that. Not sure if he had time to tell you.
No, not yet.
Okay. Did
I
you,
hate this
do you give a
poll.
fuck, or you'll just hear about it later? Or,
No, tell me.
I mean, there wasn't too much all that interesting. I mean, there's a couple of new guns in the crossing.
Okay.
There was a Evans repeater, which is a repeater that has 20 shots in it.
Okay.
Then there was a M1899 semi-automatic pistol.
Mm-hmm.
What was that reaction?
Yeah. I love that gun.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a, Jacko, good story, or if it was like a,
No.
ooh, that's a good gun.
No, yeah, I love that gun. I do.
Okay. Well, if you want to get one, you got to go Taipei.
Of course I do.
15 grand they bought it for.
15 grand? Fuck me.
Yeah. And someone else bought another one for like 9 or something.
I'll just wait.
Box Gang also got one. They robbed the train.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do these people that are criminals keep getting shit? But that makes sense.
But the thing about it that I think is interesting and is worth knowing about is that whoever bought those guns and won the bid, the law said that they could have a contract with this Icarus company to decide where they want the guns to be sold in the crossing.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
So me and Beach is like, all right, fucking, let's go, you motherfuckers. We're going to make sure this shit comes to
Saint
our
Denis.
town. But
Right through. Yeah.
Taipei was going heavy with the bidding. We were like, okay, they got it.
So it'll be in Blackwater.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. See, I was
Yeah.
like, honestly.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they're here. I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking funny.
Or they might put it here to encourage to get more people from out west to
Well, I feel like I've seen a lot of them in Blackwater lately when we're out there. Is the issue. So the people that are running the gun store aren't really running this gun store.
Yeah, at least that's how it has been. So I'm
There are definitely
wondering
people
as
here
well.
in the gun store. It's not very often that it's somebody selling stuff.
I would have went with Vannisburg.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking gun shop, mate.
I love the Annisburg gun shop. Just wish Annisburg had more going for it.
I know. All right. Well, anyway, that's pretty much to bring you all up to speed too.
Yeah, awesome. Good talk.
Some poker
Team.
in a minute.
And
I
break.
think I just have to steal Barty for a few minutes. But then we can play some. Well, we'll see. Party.
Oh, Dusty, where
Alright.
did you put the cards?
let
Is
me
it in
interrupt,
the
mate.
apartment?
Looking to see when we can steal you.
That was strange.
Beatrice, come back.
Eva's the
Oh,
one who
shit,
picked
okay.
those up, so they
Alright.
may
But
be
yeah, we
in
can,
the
you know, have a
apartment they're
quick chat
putting
and
together
play some
for
poker, eh, with
communal
some money.
space for storage.
Okay.
There.
Not getting
Okay,
too late,
I
is it,
will
Remo?
send her a telegram.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jacko may also have
very convincing.
may also have the key to that,
all
so
on
you
me,
may
mate.
be
How's
able
it all
to
on
get
me? You
him
got
to
a
get
whole
it too.
crowd here. This...
I don't have anywhere else to put them, so they can hold out to them for now.
Okay. Yeah, it's well, it's almost done, so we'll eventually get keys to have that access. For
Okay.
yeah, for storage. We'll put the picnic baskets and everything in there, so anyone can grab them and open the bar if they want.
Oh, we can... Aren't you?
This is good. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it was a cat house.
How's it going? Hello?
Hey,
Привет.
I know my sister, I know.
Don't.
Okay. You want to go track it down, buddy? Should be right across the street, right? Okay.
Something to eat a drink, Mr.
We can walk
Salerno?
over, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was talking about him, mate.
They also took the baskets of their products and put it in there. I have the baskets of like the Irish apple cake and those kind of things.
There we go.
I didn't have room to put anything else in my apartment.
We'll be right back in.
Be very
Guess
quick. Be
poker?
very quick.
Okay. By the way, ladies, if you want to play poker, feel free. I'm trying to have this chat with Barty in a sec.
Just
Okay.
poker.
There's a lot of people out on the street. Are they just
Alright.
are they just the
Sorry, I just John pulled his
Giving each other
binoculars out.
like headlocks? You know,
Yeah,
by
well,
the
you have
way?
to double check it was you.
Oh, it's
When I
probably
came
That's the
in.
city way, you know.
No, it was
How you doing,
just
Dusty?
here.
Yeah, I was worried when I saw Mr. Salerno in here, so I thought perhaps it's just them putting each other in headlocks.
You
at
alright,
a
Dusty?
bank.
Mm-hmm.
You high on hot chocolate?
No,
Not tonight.
I mean,
Alright, so whose money
Oh.
was stealing?
Okay.
so it's not hot
alright.
chocolate.
Okay. All right. She's
They are outside.
she's Dusty Giggler tonight. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Hey mate.
How you doing, guys? How are you? How are you?
Doing good.
To Ben.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can we help you with your coat, mate? You come in, get yourself warm.
Just gotta grab a stool.
There you go. All right. Okay.
Hey,
Clear
Vinny,
the
how you doing?
runways coming through.
Ben, you
thank
playing
so
you
much.
playing poker in a little bit?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
What the hell?
We'll lock
I
the
know, I'm
doors,
sorry.
mate. You'll be fine.
Hey,
What
Vinny,
the
how you
hell?
doing?
Remo, good to see you, my friend. How you doing, guys?
Doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Hello.
Not too bad. Not too bad. You got a stool?
Also, I have
Absolutely,
more
I do. It's
eggs.
been popping in here all
You
night.
have
less.
more
Should've seen
eggs.
it.
I
Oh
see
yeah.
it there.
Did we
I see
explain
it.
over all that
Thanks
stuff?
for
Wait?
seeing this.
I need the blackberries first.
Here you are.
Blackberries. You want to do a blackberry run tomorrow?
Thank
I
you very
could
much,
do
Remo.
this tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can do. You
Well,
know how many fucking blackberries you're
the
gonna
event
get?
the event will not be happening tomorrow, so
Yeah, that's what we heard. So might be a good time.
And then who knows if we're actually gonna go to the roads thing.
Oh yeah.
Outside.
What do you think about that, Dusty? You want to go?
I mean, do we have any sort of relationship with these?
We keep having discussions about forming one, and then they never respond to telegrams.
Yeah,
and every
that's
time I
the
see them,
same thing
so
It's been several. Oh, we should have a chat, and then it's like, all right, we'll reach out for the chat, and then
yeah.
They showed their when we first opened the place. They showed their face around because they heard that I sell Guinness and stuff. They got to know me and they got my telegram and stuff. And they said that their place would be open soon. They're currently in renovations. And it's like, well, send me a telegram when it's open. And I'll go over there and show my support. Never got a telegram. And then every single time I see Alec, I go, oh hey Alec. And he's like, wait a minute, who are you? I was like, okay, great.
Could happen.
He actually he did that with us, but he also recognized. He's like, "Oh, Jacko, we've met." I was like, "Yeah, you got it this time."
oh yeah, yesterday.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we saw him at the party. So okay. Yeah, I'm not too fussed. I mean, it would be good to have relations, but like we're only going to chase someone so much.
Exactly.
And honestly, I don't know what kind of business we can do because I think we're into the same shit. And I've already offered them our services with their events they were planning, and they refused. And
Mm-hmm. They
you know,
seem to
also,
like.
shit.
Yeah, they seem to like to do things themselves.
Yeah, like they were going to do horse racing.
They'll definitely try to sell you things because they were wanting to put their stuff in my bar.
Well, we had the classic meeting with, well, Jacko did with Dee Dee, and she's like, okay, well, I don't want any of your products.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was the most pointless hour of my fucking life.
Which she really forced that meeting.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, you head on down. We'll wait for the others. Yeah, I think we told you about that one.
Yeah, and we talked about that. What I found was interesting. I don't know if I've ever told this to you. Our first market.
Mm-hmm.
I watched them just. I don't know if anyone told them that the place was open, but I watched them just walk by and not even go into the Pearl while they were at the market, which was interesting because when I first opened, they seemed excited by the fact that there was another place for Guinness and everything.
Maybe not as much this time, eh?
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'm competition now.
Yeah. Was it with Dee Dee herself or?
No, it was Mick.
Mickey came in. Okay. Oh well, if they can get it, so can anyone else, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, fuck them. You know, we can only rely on ourselves. We've had some amazing relationships, and almost all of them have been reduced to, you know, either a lack of trust or, you know, barely trust there, or just like very distant. So we're not going to bend over backwards for people. I think if we're riding through town or something, or if we're bored, have nothing to do, maybe. But yeah, I'm not going to make a big fucking effort.
Yeah.
I'd probably focus on our own shit. We've got to get sorted. I still don't really have any idea what Barney wants to chat about. Is there anything you two want to take care of tonight, or chat about, or anything in particular?
I know John needs to make money. But beyond that,
I should not be an asshole at that focus.
What do you mean? I placed third in the poker tournament. I'm not worried about you guys.
True.
Okay, so the poker is still on tonight.
It was gonna be, yeah, because again, I've got nothing else for us to do. I know we got more things to sort out, brainstorming to get onto, but that can happen in time.
Yeah.
So I was thinking we also showed Remo some love and hang out Bastille.
Yeah, we keep telling them that we are, but never show up.
Exactly.
So
at least tonight we seem to have been for a while, so it's good.
Mm.
You got to play, Betty?
All alone, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean,
all by yourself.
Give us a fucking minute, mate.
No, it's okay. If I play like this, I can't lose or I can't win.
We're playing with 200, 400, 500.
I'm doing 200. I ain't that rich.
All right.
Okay. All right. We'll get into that. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's head on down to Telegrams. We can also look for our people as we do that. We'll be back, Benny. All right, mate?
Okay. Yeah.
Could have easily outbid that. Wait, so Taipan bought it for 22,000, not for the 50?
No, I'm alright.
Dusty, you need any smokes or anything?
Huh?
You need any smokes or anything for yourself?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Man.
Sophia was asking about her cards.
Jacko.
Okay. Yeah, mate.
Jacko.
Gun stuff,
We
information.
need you back there. We need you back there.
I was at the gun auction, mate.
We need you back there.
When you're free,
Okay.
come back to us.
Yeah, We're going down Tilly's and we'll come back up.
Alright,
all right.
need
But
so
yeah.
much info. Sorry.
Yeah,
interrupt.
I got some shit I could pass on to you too.
Oh, please. God, please don't make it be true. Oh, God.
Oh, it's gotta be bad.
Oh, God.
I told her that I'm pretty sure didn't Eva put it in the one apartment?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
She said she doesn't have room for it, so I guess you can keep it there until she makes room.
Okay, that's alright. I could use some of that storage, and you know, I've got a few wagons, so I can always make some.
Yeah.
It'd just be a little tricky sometimes.
I'm pretty good at organizing things. Once we get it all sorted and stuff in there, then I can kind of hash it out. I have a general. How big is the apartment that you're doing?
It's 3-bedroom, but we're only gonna use 2, I believe.
But okay, so you have enough room for like 4 crates if you wanted.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
we're getting all the crates. Absolutely, need all the storage we can get.
Okay, because
Just
I
the
kind
garden
of
wrecks.
I kind of sat down the other night and puzzled out how to utilize all the storage and stuff. So I think
Okay.
I've got a pretty good idea to get it all sorted, so we don't have to worry about putting anything that's in for the bar in any wagons or anything.
Okay, that would be ideal. Me and Eva were kind of drafting up the menu again today.
Okay.
There is a lot of items on it.
Yeah, I mean that can be condensed down even more.
Yeah, we might need to adjust, especially when there's quite a few like similar things or like the same thing in a few different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that could be something that we still do, but maybe we don't have to necessarily list it.
Yeah, I just kind of listed everything, and then we can
It'll
kind
just
of
be 1 sec, you do. Okay.
go from there.
Do you have room for a basket
Yeah.
on your horse?
Trying.
Hey, I haven't seen the shoe.
Oh no. So close. Don't mind us, mate. We're just trying to get in. Oh, there we go. Whew, beautiful.
This is that what we were talking about.
Okay.
All right. I did have a telly thing,
Just,
fuck, but
you know,
it's okay. It's not
as
urgent.
you're, as you're out and about.
All right, we're all good.
Okay.
So. I also got 30 potatoes for you, Dusty.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Just tell me
seem to
when you
be
want 'em.
fighting pronghorn, so
Still no reply?
no.
You want to go burn down the ranch? They're not being disrespectful, are they?
It's very tempting. We'll see if I get a response.
I'm still paying for a crate of potatoes. Just, $100 a crate. Maybe 50. There were some guns which were like not getting any bids. The knives in particular too.
Hmm.
There was that what'd you call it, Sophia? Mama Christine from Valentine?
Mama Christine.
Yeah. There was like her double action, I think, and it was
Hmm.
put up, and no one wanted it, so they lowered it to like $25. But like absolutely no one was keen. Everyone was just like, "Ew, like does it smell?" And
That's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the 200 out while we walk by the bank.
Oh yeah, I should too actually. They did some wild shit though. They were like bite toenails and stuff. Fucking. I mean,
I saw your telegram. I take it you both were, or well, Zofia was. Were you filled in with what all happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just went to double check to see if anything else looked off, and it was nothing other than more what you told me.
Yeah.
I can just wait a sec for Sophia. I might want to jump in.
Oh my god, why? You do not have to do this, but thank you.
Yeah, of course.
We could probably do menu stuff tomorrow though, Dusty, if you're gonna be around. Did you want to go in, Sophia?
Hey, We fish. I might dominate the poker table.
Okay, all right. Sure. Well, let's get.
Oh
back on
yes,
it.
please put it on poker. Yes. All right, I'm about to get it all back. All right.
Anyway, sorry, Dusty.
So like the stews, we probably don't have to put that on the menu because it's pretty self-explanatory. It just reminds any bartenders or anyone behind the bar that we have these 3 stews available. Doesn't have
Yeah.
to be on the menu. So that can at least be taken off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty, mate. Here's a fuck ton.
I think there's people itching for info.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know that makes
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Okay, but Taipan got the more
Whoa.
expensive one, right? The first one.
Yeah.
Thinking about a protest, guys. You in?
What
Is
do we
that the reason why you have a torch?
Oh my god.
Guns. The guns.
What about
Look,
it,
we're
mate?
talking about these fucking guns, all right? We're talking about these fucking guns. So, apparently, the first one that was sold, that person gets to decide where it's going to be sold from, right?
No, both of them.
Well, what if they
locations.
disagree?
It was both?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's 2 locations. Yeah, it's location per gun sold of those
Oh,
2
well, that's
types.
So what? The other one's gonna
So
be
it's going to be
Hansburg?
available. So it can be available in 2 locations. So wherever Mr. Ming picks and wherever the other lady picks, that will be the 2 places.
Actually, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, but
Same
then if
again with the
they do fucking if Ming does Saint Denis and this law lady does Hannesburg, then I don't know. I mean, it's too close, right? I mean, I feel like they'd have to spread it out a little bit more. Am I crazy in thinking that?
The most sense it would be like Blackwater and Saint Denis to sell that fucking gun. That's the most fucking sense.
Yeah, I agree.
But
I agree.
nobody has fucking sense. So we're fucked here, I think.
I mean, brings more people these days.
Well, let's hope they fucking put it in the gun stores out east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it in Tumbleweed.
God. What was that, Rico?
I say, who won the repeaters? Like, where do you think those would go?
Yeah.
That's the one I fucking switched off. Was one of them?
Was it Olive?
Yeah, Olive.
One, yeah,
Yeah.
one was Olive.
You got the second one at 8K, and
Hans?
then who
Mr.
got the
Hans bought a whole
35?
lot.
Yeah, it might have been.
The first one was sold for 25 grand.
25.
Got 20 bullets in it, you know? It's a thing. It's
But it
the
takes a
closest thing to Gatling we got.
long time to reload. A long time.
20 bullets?
20, mate, yeah.
Fuck me. I mean, it's only 4 more than the Lancaster, right?
Because M18's going to be interesting. Put that in a Mauser in your other hand, mate.
Sure.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
You're a walking Gatling.
Ah. God damn it, Jacko. God damn it. It's like you're speaking fellatio into my ears.
This is a crazy first pot, guys. Holy shit. Oh.
Mr. Solano. Good shit.
I'm pretty
It
sure
was
I
a good
folded
night.
it.
I gotta get
And
going.
What the fuck is going on the table right now? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Son of a bitch. I had such a good
mentioned
hand until
fellatio,
4
people
fucking
started
hearts came
moaning.
up.
That was quick.
That's great. Your money, Benny.
Great.
I'm gonna go rob somebody. It's the only way I can make up for this shit.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Good luck.
Okay, Benny.
Rob 200, mate. And jump back in.
Love you, Benny.
Yeah, upstairs, I think. I'll go check.
Not Benny's not.
Empty sheet for somebody. Empty
I was about to say, John, you gonna
Go for it, John.
Oh, Theos, okay.
Listen, I know you guys. I know you guys wanted to play poker too. I had no issues getting up.
Alright, we're gonna go
Yeah,
ahead.
we'll be quick with Benny.
No, hey,
Make it quick.
I mean, I went 26,000.
Who's regional blind?
Yeah, we'll actually be back in a little bit. But we'll be in place some more.
What?
All right.
Who's regional blind?
Where we head?
I don't know. He said he's gonna ask Beatrice and then we'll get cracking.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, Vardy said that he's gonna, what do you call it? Choose a spot. This is very interesting. I'm curious to know what business he wants to bring up. It's been very cryptic. And he's not really ever done that before.
Hey,
Anyway.
Pretty straight. What the fuck is going on with that horse?
I don't know.
Maybe he wants us to rob the art gallery.
I mean, look, hear me out.
There is some nice art pieces.
Hear me out.
There is some nice art in there.
I don't care about banks and shit, but
I already scouted the area for escape routes. And...
Okay.
But
we did that on the way here, didn't you, Dusty?
But
like, some crashes one day.
We might have done that a few times.
Yeah.
we could just take them straight into the office.
Hang him up on the wall straight away. Eh?
Yeah.
Just be like, don't worry about us. We're just buying furniture, and you know.
Exactly.
What if you just take it into the furniture store and hide it in there?
Exactly.
Now we're thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
We're actually acquiring it for the
Hi,
furniture
Beatrice.
store. They hired us to acquire it.
I'm a moving company now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly. We're Bunny Limited Moving Company.
Good night.
Hey, have a
You
good
said it
night.
was your birthday.
Good night.
I thought it was your birthday yesterday.
We're repossessing it. We're a repo company.
My birthday is now technically yesterday, but it was just ended.
It's until you
Oh.
fall asleep. It's
Oh,
Yesterday
happy
was my birthday.
belated
the 19th.
birthday then.
The 19th. It was my birthday. It was my birthday, and now it's over. And nobody cares.
Happy birthday, big
Nobody
girl.
cares.
Happy
If you guys cared, you would have got me the 1899.
Oh wait, hold on. Joe, I got you.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
You want $18
No,
to
get it out of
$0.99?
here. That's very smart. Very smart.
Oh, it's very small. We were all thinking the same thing.
Oh God. I'm
Yeah, I would've-
sorry. Damn
Oh,
it.
yeah,
You're right, mate.
We'll be back.
All right.
What do you want us, buddy?
We're gonna go to somewhere I used to spend a lot of time back in the day when I first got myself started in the crossing.
Sissica.
Nope. No, we're not going.
Sissica.
I couldn't help it. Oh, this is nice. I could honestly just walk around the city all night, especially at night.
Only, the sidewalks are just full of things. You have to
They
weave
are.
around.
It's almost like you're not able to walk on the side. It's like the one thing that sidewalk had its fucking job and it failed at.
Beatrice, whenever you figure out how to make that lantern, I want to buy one.
This black flying's so nice. I wish it was open.
One of my friends helped me with one of the methods,
There's
so I
six.
think I
Although
will be
you'd be
able
good
to-
hostage bait.
Yeah.
I don't know when I would use it.
Uh,
or if I
Terrible
would use
people
it,
that do
That's
art
not the
galleries,
point.
right?
but it's one of those things.
Yeah, it's just very neat. Yeah.
That's not the
Oh,
point.
it was
Back-
terrible
back on.
people.
No, I just need to get one thing, and I'll have everything, and I can...
You had a good rest, Dusty?
Yeah, I did.
That's good, mate.
Wait, are we going to the cemetery?
Wish I could have rested.
You wish you could have rested. It sounds like you've had a long day.
Guys, I think Buddy's dying. He's taking us to the
Been
cemetery.
awful.
I'm gonna show you guys where
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
don't
get buried,
furniture.
so you can, I have to
Oh,
make this
God.
announcement.
I'm finally getting in his wheel.
I'm at the top of the wheel, right?
My doctors say I have.
It's almost done, right? You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I would say we're about halfway.
Yeah, okay.
Probably be doing it all day tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay, yeah, we'll be probably doing it
Some of my
quite a
kids
while.
fight each other too all the time.
But we're getting there. It's just Eva struggles, so when we do finally show you, I need some beautiful reactions
Of
and
course.
compliments.
Yeah, of course.
It's really it's challenging our marriage.
Okay,
It's
alright.
fucking awful, eh? Well,
that
we keep
does.
having shit disappear after we've got it from out west and shit. You know,
Oh God. Okay, that's horrible.
it's happened about 6 times. We've had
You're
furniture on our hand.
I mean, are you like asking the landlord to check the list to find it?
I think we did, but we couldn't find it anywhere. But that's actually worth trying. But it didn't go outside or anything like it normally does when you drop it. You know.
Oh, so
You
you
can chop
dropped it?
wood
You
right
didn't
here?
like place
What
it
the
to the
fuck?
ground?
Well, it disappears, so I'm assuming we dropped it.
Oh, I mean, I've had furniture disappear on me, and I just asked the
Okay.
landlord to check the list and help me find it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Why don't everyone else have a seat? I was sitting on my ass for a while. Ladies, rest up at the very least. We've got to pretend we're gentlemen.
Pretend.
Right. No.
No. Okay. All right. No worries.
Alright. So I guess I'll start firstly why I brought you to this spot in the city. This is where I first started up with a group called The Ring. That started here in Santony about 4 years ago. And we ran the day-to-day operations of the Lions Den. And a lot of our business was minded around just doing good quality business during the day, and in the night hours we would send folk out to do moonshine runs. And that was, a primary build of how we ran everything day to day. And there were some very good people in that group. It was a small group. I think all groups start small and become better over time and bigger by, taking in smaller groups and things of that nature. I think that's the best method of growth. And I recently saw that, Dusty was telling me a bit about how you all were looking at trying to work a bit closer together. And, Beatrice and I have been talking a lot lately about what would be the best future for us. Obviously as two people, we would be a target, very easy to get after. And, we were always looking for maybe some people that we would fit in well with. And I feel that, from what we know of you all, we all kind of do similar business, operate the same way, and what crime we do for the most part is probably the same as well. We're not out there robbing folk. We're not out there robbing banks. But we're transporting goods or moving goods from one group to another.
I see.
So what I'm essentially trying to say is that Beatrice and I would be very interested in working closer together with you all if possible. If it's just in a business way, if not also more structured in, a larger way than that.
We have the utmost respect for all of you.
Sure. No. Wow. Just forgive me. I must say I'm surprised. Incredibly large and gravitational for you to even say something like that. So first off, we do appreciate that. We think the world of both of you, and we talk plenty of shit, but that's, Beatrice, that's our way of communicating love for one another. So we do plenty amongst ourselves as well, don't you worry. But we have sincere respect for the both of you. And as hopefully you and everyone else who does business with us knows, we're quite straightforward in how we are and what we believe. And while there is plenty of webs and so on to cover the inner cause, right? At the end of the day, I feel like you know us and we know you, and we don't really easily reveal ourselves to people. So I hope that's felt at least on your end and so on.
It is.
Absolutely.
Shit, okay, I wish I had like a draft or something, but anyway. There's definitely, I would say, a lot to chat about with this, and it's certainly something that I'm interested in discussing and pursuing. And regardless to sort of how much of a level of collaboration, cooperation, so on, there absolutely definitely needs to be some. I would certainly want to try to figure out what it is that you're both looking for and what you're willing as well as not willing to do and so on. And as you know, we live a certain lifestyle, which is very similar to those friends of ours around town and so on. Although you will also say we're quite a diverse motley crew, you know. I think we all come from different ethnic backgrounds and areas and so on, almost similar ways of life. I don't think any of us are even from the same fucking regions. Maybe right. John? Well, I think you and Dusty are from different places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're from North Carolina.
Okay.
Canada.
Fucking hell, mate. Well, anyway, the thing is, that's somewhat intentional. Because for us, it's not necessarily about blood or being from the same location, you know. It's a bit over the top. I'm sure you've all heard it before, but it's true. That's why people keep saying it. The real family you get in life is the family you choose, and the family that earns it. That's been very important for me my entire life. But without me rambling and so on anymore, this is definitely something that would take a little bit of, probably a few days to sort of discuss and process and so on. But I, of course, again, want to thank you both for that. And I'd like both of you to also have the chance to ask us questions as well as, you know, any other points you would like to make, of course. And I'm happy to try to be as honest as I can be. I mean, you know, I'm not going to lie to you, but there might be some things I kind of obviously don't spatter out. But as can these three very lovely people to my left attest, more than happy to answer everything I can. I guess a good spot to start with would be, is there a certain sort of level you two are looking for? Are you looking to see what happens? Where does it come from, what you're looking for in particular, I would say?
I would say, for myself personally, my interest was not only just the business side of things, but also the connections and, you know, avenues that we could work together. I feel like, you know, on the business side of things, we both have very good tonics and the tonic business and the minds for making tonics. And I feel like together we could create really good tonics together. And then on the other side of things, you know, I myself am quite the hard worker, and I gather a lot of things for a lot of people in the city, and make a lot of deals every month. And you know, I figure that's something that could also be a good contribution, you know, along the way as well. I mean, we might all have different connections as well too. I have people all the way from the west to the east who gather, whether it's bars, bonds, artwork from the, you know, gallery, whatever.
Sure, yeah. It's definitely still a lot we could get done. I mean, Beatrice, I feel like gun auctions, like what we went to today, I feel like that's a good little example, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's certainly a lot we could accomplish if we pulled our sort of thoughts and resources and drive together.
I think so. I would hope so.
Absolutely, yeah.
I was worried that perhaps I wasn't much of an asset, but I think the things that I don't do enables me to do things that you others cannot. For example, as you say, the gun auction.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a fair point, and I mean, you just certainly do have a lot to contribute, you both do, as individuals, and that's why we were very happy to hear, you know, about your nuptials and so on. You fucking perfect item. Perfect yin and yang. Right, Beatrice?
Right.
Okay. There's a couple of things that I can add out there as well to help maybe clarify and so on. I will say the Bundy family is quite centralized for the most part. Everyone still has their sort of task independence and so on, lines of business they can get into, and that's something that I'm looking to sort of promote and so on, and that's part of our essence is business all over the crossing. That's why we get involved in so many different things. We've got people, different passions and whatnot. So I can certainly see that being something that I think for the most part would be very much aligned with how you both look to do things and so on. It would definitely be, we definitely do operate on a more centralized, I guess, ethos, if you will. And, you know, there's sort of certain things here and there where it might be specific things that have to be discussed first and whatnot. But for the most part, we're just looking to create business and we're looking to create something. I know plenty of people throw it around, but I do refer to ourselves, us, as the Bundys or the Bundy family. That's because we're looking to build something. You know, this isn't a company that we're helping each other out with, and then, you know, a month later everyone goes off and joins another crew, whatever. We are building things that will come after we're gone for the future generations. Because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow or next year, but I can guarantee you that 100 years from now, there will still be Bundys in Saint Denis. There will still be Bundys in the Crossing and wherever the fuck else. And my goal is to build something for them and for the broader community. We want to be a part of these communities. We don't want to be on top of it. We're not looking to control it. We're looking to purely benefit it.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why,
Right.
again, you hear me
on
preach.
that, we're definitely on the same page, all of us, I think, here.
Okay, it's perfect. It's definitely a lot of details and so on to discuss, but again, I just want to give you both a bit of a maybe further insight than what you've been able to see previously. When it comes to,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say some of the things that we don't dabble in, just to clarify. You pretty much hit the nail on the head, Barty. Robbing banks isn't our thing. Robbing people isn't our thing. If we have a problem for them, we'll bury them in the ground and cut their throat. But we won't take their guns off them, so, you know, take from that what you will. But we Barty, how many conflicts would you say that the Bundys have been into ever since you've ever heard of us?
I have no idea. I've never heard of one.
And if you go around town,
0.
that's what everyone would tell you. That is not the reality. And there's been many holes dug in the backyard, so to speak, that have been dealt with. But we intentionally make it as private as possible. And for the most part, it works. I mean, fuck, I was able to go to a gun auction tonight. Me, you know? Like, I'm not the fucking Billy Badass of the West Outlaw, but typically that's not really possible for someone who does the things that we do. Anyway, my point is that we are discreet, but we do get violent. And I won't lie to you, I'll do anything that I have to do at the end of the day to make sure that my family's protected and that justice, real justice, not the justice of a badge, but the justice of a blade and truth, make sure that's delivered. And however that's done, is however it's fucking done. But those would be some of the major things to understand about what we do and what we expect as well. Although
One
we
should
don't try
protect
to...
one's family at all costs.
Exactly.
At all costs. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Completely agree. And I'm sure that's all a matter of perspective. I mean, you've both been around in the crossing long enough. You know how politics is played and propaganda changes things, you know. Entire conflicts have started over the tiniest of rumours. So we are quite thorough in how we handle these things. Patient and discreet. Although that's not always going to be the case, and especially now with our recent sort of settling in the Blue Pearl, I guess you could call it. I completely expect issues to arise, and It's probably some not too far away on the horizon, to be honest with you. But that is a place that we expect everyone to be able to go to an extent. To pick up a gun, pick up a blade, and do what you need to do. Is that something that fundamentally is agreeable and possible with you two?
Under certain circumstances, I'm sure I can do what I need to do.
Okay.
If someone's trying to hurt me or someone next to me, I'm going to save them. I don't know if I can write to war.
Okay. We all have our strengths and things that we need support with and things that we don't dabble in. So, I want to clarify as well, that doesn't make it an instant not happening thing, okay? And obviously you're married to Barty. So regardless that something happened, there would obviously be protection and so on and all of the things that come along with that.
And I wouldn't expect that to come for nothing.
No, absolutely. And to be blunt, it wouldn't happen for nothing.
Of course.
And there is still at least some minimum expectations that people have to be able to adhere to, but I think and can see incredible fucking potential, mate. I've said it for the last 18 months. We haven't even gotten fucking started. There is so much more we could be doing as a family, as ourselves, but as a community and city. And I know I say that to a lot of people, and people probably think it's a bit fucking preachy. Well, I'm one of those dickheads who's going out there and getting involved in these things, trying to make it happen, you know. You've both seen it. It's practical and it's going to happen one way or another, you know. And it's only going to happen with people like all of us working together, collaborating, and making sure that it's actually coming to fruition. It's probably, I guess, for the moment, enough about us, though. Is there other questions or things that you'd like to bring up to help sort of clarify some direction and so on?
Would you like to start me?
I don't know. I suppose I was naturally... I don't do a lot of these things. I don't want to do many of these things. I don't have to get by. But if I have a family...
There are other ways to support these sorts of things as well. But there is some obvious things and lines that eventually may have to be crossed. For example, let's just say theoretically, right? Someone
Sorry,
comes
I'm
up
trying to
behind me
get
right now and puts a
screenshots.
gun to the back of my head. Everyone in this circle would be expected to pull a gun on them.
Yes. I would.
Without hesitation.
After they lower their gun, they would then be escorted to a quiet area where our weapons will be placed away, at least our guns would be. And then we would have a discussion with them, offer them a reasonable choice. And if they refuse to answer questions or provide a reason for
Okay,
this
I
action,
can't get a good angle.
then if needed, we could take their eyes. We could cut their throat, whatever it is that seems to be responsible. Reasonable. I'm sure, Barty, mate, as a fellow husband, you see something like that happen to Beatrice, there would be nothing that would stop you from doing those sorts of things. We have that within us. I have that same passion for everyone that rides with me and puts on, as we call it, a black coat. So, again, just to help clarify and explain some expectations. More can be discussed as time goes forward and so on. But B, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Is there something specific you want to ask in regards to that, what you were mentioning?
I don't want Bonnie to suffer for something that I can't.
Okay. How would he suffer, though?
I don't know. I worry, that's all. Maybe it's a worry over nothing.
Probably so. I think what she's trying to get at is that because she doesn't commit crimes and doesn't walk the line of life that, you know, a majority of us in the circle are walking, that she feels like she's gonna have a negative effect on my part of the group.
Okay.
To say, because, you know, she won't go deliver moonshine, or she won't go, you know, ride out to war, or whatever it is that she wouldn't be willing to do.
Okay. All right. I see. That helps clarify.
I want to support Bonnie in everything I can, and all of us, you know, in any business way I can. I know how to keep my mouth shut, but I also know who I am as a person. And if I compromise certain things and start doing things that feel wrong to me, then I'm not being myself, and I will not lose myself, and no one will make me.
That's good to hear.
I know who I am, I know what I want, I know what I don't want. And I'm not gonna do those kinds of things. Unless, of course, as you say, the example of what if something awful happened to Bonnie, well then, that's different. That's very different.
I think
I
a
think
way
everyone would do anything for their spouse.
Sure, absolutely. And we have, you know, several couples that have ridden with us, ride with us, and so on. So certainly understand. Some people like to try to use that as a weakness and view it as that, but I see the opposite. You have, you know, love and care for all of us, but that as well changes things a little. I think the best thing to do to clarify and help sort of, I think this comes down to you, B, what it is you're looking for. But this would need to be something where everyone is asked as an individual before they start riding with us. As an individual, they need to be interested in riding with the Bundys. Obviously, as a couple, it's slightly different. But it couldn't just be, I'm following someone because they're going to a certain group. There needs to be an interest in the people in there, in the family, and so on present. And whatnot beyond that.
I do have that, definitely have that feeling, as you say, that we align pretty well on just about everything, business-wise and otherwise. Everyone here is practically on the same page. Where it's important, I feel. Wanting to build something within the city, build an empire of business. It's a noble goal, and we see you working very hard toward it. We're trying to do the same thing. We want to make Saint-Denis great, you know, with all of you.
Sure. Okay, excellent. Well, something else I do want to add too, to consider, is that there is also plenty of legal business and so on. So there's certainly a lot to get involved in with all of that, and having someone that could also focus on that stuff, it certainly will not be a drawback, you know. Especially someone that can be trusted and knows a thing or two about business, which both of you obviously do. So that's, again, just trying to think of possibilities, you know. That, and to be honest, not to be disrespectful, but did not expect that or expect this. So that's a good thing. I appreciate it.
I do have some ideas or some legitimate business that she could perhaps help with.
Absolutely. Is that a something specific you wanted to share now, mate, or just at some point in the future?
Whether it is now or later, but it would have to do with tonics and teas.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Certainly a lot we can do with all that. And as you
Well,
know,
we are both tarot readers and we sometimes dabble in the occult, and this could perhaps draw some people in that would be interested in perhaps some events where we can sell these tonics and teas.
Mm-hmm. People are already scheduling appointments with. Oh,
rub.
Opa. Give that finger in that ear. Nope, don't get away from me. Get back over here. You get back over here. Where you going?
Get over here.
Get over here.
I can't point. Apparently my hands are just... they're cold, I guess. Although this is nice. I like this area. It's been too long since I've sat here.
I used to sit back here all the time.
As I was saying, people are already scheduling appointments with Sophia to have tarot readings in the Pearl, so it's already a business that it's slowly working its way up, so it would be good to have another person to help.
I'm sure there would be some ladies that would be interested in a night of seance and teas and tonics.
That would be fun. But as for tonics, I would defer most of that to Bartholomew. He's the authority. Years of experience. I've only learnt a bit of what he knows, so
I think that's another thing that,
he's the real asset.
we bring to the table that's very big, is that not only do we understand a lot of things tonics wise, but I've been working on it for 4 years. And knowing just the ins and outs of some things, I feel like there's things that we could learn from you and you could learn from us, as well as there's other things that we know about the crossing that you might not know, and we could help with that as well.
Sure, absolutely. There's a lot for you to offer, and I don't want you to take like a discussion as any form of hesitancy in that regard, by the way. You two on your own, you're incredibly valuable. And that's why, again, we are very humbled that you would even come to us in the first place. I think it's more so a matter of figuring out what is right for you. Which, can happen with time. But I appreciate you being very honest and transparent as well, and I think that can work, to be honest. There again has to be some sorts of expectations and so on. But it's not always about the violence and so on. It's more so about things like loyalty and respect. And as I said, we are quite a centralized family. So while everyone has their own business and things that they do and so on, everything we do, we collaborate in, we work together on. As a couple, I'm sure you do all the same stuff literally together. You go on to pick flowers, you do it together. So we try to do everything together as much as we can, although, timing can be a bit tricky. There is also other means of sort of proving and whatnot that are required. Part of that is also being able to be blunt, to follow the instructions, at least in the moment. So that's sort of something that would, again, have to be okay at the very minimum. Just being able to follow something in the moment.
Absolutely. If something is, happening around me, and you just say, you go there, I'm
Could be
gonna
those sorts
help
of things.
protect everyone.
Yeah, could be those sorts of things where there's a situation. Could also be, there is also the political side of things. So it might be, hey, you've heard about this piece of information, do share it. Or in some cases, don't share it with certain people, Everything we do is a reflection on all of us. So we have to be very careful in what we say and who to and so on. So essentially, it would have to be okay with, I guess, the secrets, maintaining those, secrecy of business and the family and so on. But
Makes
still, again,
perfect
be
sense.
sure, and you'd still be able to be yourselves, but you might have people that you've shared things with that we either haven't or wouldn't. So that's just something that would have to meld together over time, and we'd figure out details as needed. But that way we are all on the same page, and while we're doing different lines of business, we're getting involved in a lot of different areas and themes, we're still doing it in the same way. We do it as Bundys, which is what we are, but it's also something that's to be earned over time. There's various things about it to be earned and various benefits and whatnot, as well as expectations. I know you've both been around a long time, but in particular, I know you've been there, done that.
Wow.
Is that concept something that you are okay with? To an extent, needing to prove yourself?
Oh, no, of course. I completely understand.
Makes perfect sense.
A walk into new lines are, a new chapter of life. It's not a continuation of an old story.
That's a perfect way to put it, I'd say. Okay. B, is there anything else you wanted to ask about or bring up in regards to this?
I don't think so.
Okay. This is
Nothing I can think of right now.
okay. No worries. Think on it, and as I said, no questions are off limits. And I'll be as honest as I can be with all of you.
We appreciate it.
Of course. Barty, though, over to you.
Over to me.
Questions, concerns?
I don't have any questions, honestly. As of being someone who's lived the life and been around things, I mean, I understand. When I was with Bully Street, I can explain this part of it at least. I understood and knew that I had to fight alongside them and protect my people, even that I didn't like running and gunning down lawmen. But I still did it because it was what I had to do. And, for me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of riding out to go to war with people. But if someone asks me, I need help, I need a person, I'm gonna be there, and I'll be there gun in hand. It's just the way I have been my whole life. It's not, I just don't look to go do that. It's not my goal or my, thing that I want to do every day. And that's why I took a step away from Bully Street and walked away from it all, because they have a mentality of robbing people every day, which I don't do. Robbing banks, which I don't do. And starting conflict with people because they rob people all the time, which I just didn't care to be at war every fucking 2 weeks. So that's why that's another reason why I don't like robbing folk, because all it does is just leads to group conflict. It's unnecessary. We can make so much more money doing all the other things that we do in life that you don't need to come out and steal a fucking couple $100 gun off someone. And you're gonna wait there for 6 hours on a hillside and wait for that time for someone to finally come by to get a fucking $100 revolver is ridiculous. I don't know. It's just a lifestyle I couldn't live. I understand that I can live a lifestyle of crime, but I cannot be an outlaw or, that style of criminal. It's just not for me.
Yeah. I completely understand, mate, and I pretty much agree. As I mentioned, we've never really robbed people. We don't ever aim to, and what trouble we get is trouble that we receive and deal with. We've never really initiated a conflict ourselves, but have always responded in kind. So, the concept of having to ride out for a conflict, that is certainly present, and that is something that's part of activities. But it's not something we look to start, and wherever possible, we look to do reasonable business. We do business with people all over. East, west, north, south, I don't give a fuck. And while there's plenty of tensions and, again, things on the horizon that certainly could come our way, that's always the case. And together we can ensure that these things happen fewer. And when they do happen, we can ensure that whoever brings it to us doesn't have a chance to bring it back up ever again. We are very thorough when it comes to these sorts of issues. And I'm a very reasonable, logical person, but I'm a sucker for emotions for my family. So if a wronging's happened, a wronging has happened. There's only one way to correct it. Now, I think overall, there's probably going to be some more specific questions to discuss. But I think personally that this is it's a really good idea. I think it's really great. And again, we do appreciate you both coming to us. And we're very humbled by that. I think there's probably more that needs to be discussed. Probably among the two of you as well. I'm sure you have things to discuss or questions to bring our way. Things that we'll need to discuss, and I'll need to discuss this with my wife as well. But
well, there's always things you think of after the fact, so you're probably right.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I'd like to give you whatever info I can at the moment. That way you can sort of sleep on it, settle on it, and think again what it is that you want. I guess we can also discuss briefly the more practical things to consider as well. For example, first off, timing is actually fucking great for a lot of us, because a lot of us are late birds. So that's nice. Second thing, though, is, again, I know you've had a history of Artie. Would there be any distant issues that may be old but may resurface, or something that we need to know about?
The only conflict that I've really been in that would ever come back up, I had a business partner named Frank Gilboni many years ago who will probably never see ever again. I haven't seen him in 3 years, but he went up on stage at the Lion's Den and stabbed with a shiv, stabbed the shit out of a member of Taipan. And I don't know if Taipan holds that against me or not. They don't seem to, but I think that's the only thing in my entire history of being at the crossing that
Well, you
came
and
to be
Mr. Way
remotely
are
tied
quite,
to me. And yeah,
quite
Wayne and I
amiable.
talk, yeah, pretty nicely with one another.
Very friendly with him, so I'm sure that's fine.
But other than that, the only other conflict time that I've been singled out in a situation was Wicca Gang with Bully Street. I was the only person wearing colored clothing. So they used my body as the bottom of the cross that they built with our bodies. And then they remembered that I was the old man. And when they, whenever they see people, I've heard that they thought I was Stumpy at one point, and they stopped Stumpy. So, they may have interest, because of a previous quarrel, but I was merely just being a soldier in a war. Yeah, that.
Okay, sure.
Well, that's all I could think of out of my 4 years in the crossing.
Alright, I see. No problem, mate. Sorry, obviously sorry that fucking shit happened to you. That's shitty. There's wicked people there that love us to the low, mate. Scumbags that are not even worthy of thieves fucking landing. So it's good that they've gone quiet, it seems. And if an issue happened, then an issue happened. We'll deal
Well,
with
you
it
don't
however
even need to have conflict with Wicca Gang to have conflict with Wicca Gang. So we all pretty much have the same amount of conflict with Wicca Gang standing right here as anyone else. I feel just as likely to start a war with the person they meet around the street. Very strange people. I'm glad they're gone.
Fucking dropkicks is the term I would use. They're just
dropkicks. Yes.
Fucking losers, mate. And we've had interactions with them. We haven't had any official problems that occurred from it, but there was, a lot of tension in the air there. Just like pretty much any time we run into cowboys. So I guess from our end of things, to make you aware, especially since one of it is quite public, we have had a run-in with Rascala recently. Basically, we just blew past one of their dumbass checkpoints outside Blackwater, and I mean, it was a wagon on the side of the road, so call it a checkpoint if you want, but they did. We rode through it. We went to Blackwater because that's where it was at that river crossing. We didn't realize they were following us until like we got into the town, and then in the middle of the town we had a standoff with them. No issues developed from it, and overall we seemed to settle it reasonably, but those sorts of interactions are not uncommon for us, not only with cowboys but law as well. People, I mean, you know, they see how we look, and instantly they're like, howdy fella, you're in the wrong place fella. Or,
Law loves us.
yeah. I think we told you about how much we've been stopped in the last 3 days. So, and that's like a practical thing. You'd think it's an exaggeration, but it's quite common. Luckily, none of us are officially wanted at the moment. Anyway.
That's good.
Yeah. That would be the main thing to let you know about. We have had a recent issue that developed. It's been dealt with. So at the very least can let you know in case there is any animosity or words broken. Are you familiar with the gentleman, Mr. Magnus Delirium?
I met him once.
I don't really know them, but I've heard of them.
A strange occultist.
Like an opium addict, right?
He ran an opium den or something like that in Blackwater.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. He was introduced to us for other business involving banks and so on, bank withdrawals. So we had business established in that regard. And then afterwards he robbed and shot Rico here during a bank robbery itself.
During a bank robbery?
Yeah. It was honestly a big kerfuffle, and there's probably a bit more detail there, but they were basically useless idiots. They couldn't even get into the bank. And the shot towards Rico, honestly, it may have been unintentional, but regardless, doesn't matter. He was hurt. So that was literally a week after we shook hands with them and did business.
Wow.
So by the end of the following week, we managed to have a discussion with them, a meeting. And it was war, or they provide something of equal value, which to us, the only thing that can cover up a wound or replace the blood lost is someone else's blood. So we demanded they provide a long arm that they stole, in addition to one of their people to go through the same thing that Rico did. And they did. And now the problem's been resolved. And Magnus swore in front of us that the issue would be done. Yeah.
I wish everyone saw things like that. It's crazy how many people don't.
Exactly.
And to be,
they blood for blood for blood for blood for blood, and it just keeps going forever, and it's just
An eye for 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 an eye, yeah.
Yeah. It is frustrating, but it is how it is, unfortunately. But they were very reasonable, and they actually came along and did it. So, to be honest, it seems that the conflict was based on a mistake and some dumb fuckery. But, as I told you, I'm very irrational when it comes to my family, and very overprotective. So, I don't care if it was them trying to fucking save Rico's life. They've wronged him. And anyone who puts on a coat and rides along next to us, they get that sort of protection and support. I don't care who it is or what they do. If they wrong one of my people, that's it, end of story. But that's really all we need to make you aware of. I did want to comment on what you mentioned with law. We don't fight law at all. Not that we never have in the past, you know, no lies and so on.
You don't set out to or intend to or particularly want to fight them, you mean?
Well, if you have the option to run, you run.
Exactly. It's either run, or if we if we ever have to harm, it's in self-defense, which, to be honest, has almost never happened anyway. And we never go out riding against them. If we have problems with them, then at the end of the day, that's on us because we're fucked up and getting caught, you know? So there's no point in fighting law. You can't beat them. So you just avoid them. I mean, again, I'm sure you've both heard of or seen with your own eyes the power that the government can bring in as needed. And I mean all levels, all different departments. I've seen the National Guard march through Saint Denis when it was overrun by outlaws. That was a very long time ago, but there's that potential there. So I've always known there's no point fighting law. You skirt around them, you get around them, you lie to them, but we don't steal or kill them. Although there is lines that if they crossed it, then that would be out the window. Which, I mean, it would probably be similar to what you had before, right? They hurt me, or at least were at fault for being getting hurt, weren't they?
Well, yeah.
Well, that's a line crossing that can't be crossed back. So don't blame me for that either.
No, of course.
Anyway, I don't mean to ramble, but is there anything else you wanted to bring up or ask us, mate?
I guess just something for clarification on where my mentality on things is with conflict and such. You know, I don't mind riding out if I'm asked to do so, but if it was a situation where we have 6 competent shooters together and I want to go ride, I'm not gonna volunteer myself to go take one of those people's place.
Sure. That makes sense.
I'm perfectly capable of a gunfight, let me tell you, but I don't choose to go out there gunfighting if I can help it. It's just I'm a little bit older. I got a wife. I'd like to die in my bed at home, not in the middle of a battlefield somewhere.
As long as it's in 100 years from now, mate. You still have plenty of time.
I'll
Don't you
never
worry.
die. I'm gonna live for forever.
Graze from the tonics.
You're gonna find the tonic that lets you live forever.
The youth tonic. I'm gonna get younger.
Exactly.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, though, I mean, I'm very glad for it, but I'm surprised that you two have not had more issues being on your own for so long.
Well, very lucky, I suppose.
I have a
In Spain, I'm
very
sure.
good relation with a lot of people all across the crossing.
Mm.
Whether it's people from Raskella, whether it's people, like the Ghost River Gang up in Annesburg, you name it. I probably have spoken to most people, and people of an understanding of who I am and that I've been around a long, long time.
When people try to rob him,
that.
it turns into a business
Also
deal.
that, I have been
I've
attempted
witnessed
to,
this happen
6 people have attempted to
more
rob
than
me in the
once.
last 2 months, and I have turned every single one of those into either people buying tonics from me, people selling me their gold bars and bonds, or gems, etc.
That's why I can't get in. This motherfucker, this little bastard's out there buying them before I can get to them.
You should get robbed more often. It's a great business deal.
Apparently.
I'll be
business
honest.
meeting.
I'll be honest. I don't buy much of any. There's very far and few between that people are actually willing to sell. It's just a hard market. Everyone wants to buy.
True.
Nobody wants to sell the things, which is why I go and do all these jobs on the board like crazy. Is just to be able to accumulate what I try to say I'll get for the DeCenzos, the Bully Streets. I was doing deals with the Hatchet family, and then a group. I forget what their name is, but they were based out of tall trees. It was Hector Rojas and Hatham Walton. I forget what their group's name is.
Very disrespectful.
That's an old man, isn't it, Hatham?
Yeah, Hatham's the old man with the white beard and white hair.
Yeah, no.
And then Hector Rojas was his partner, the leader of their group. I hadn't heard a word back from them, so I just stopped getting supply for them and selling it off to other people. But, I try to make sure I can get enough for the people that I say, hey, I'll get you a crate of bombs and a crate of bars a month.
Well, that's certainly up our alley, mate. That's exactly the kind of business we're looking to do, and we're always buying from people. We also, of course, move the products ourselves.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we'll move them. Absolutely. It's kind of one of the things we do is we often will share them around and so on, make sure people have things to run and so on. But again, there's more details, but anyway,
No, I personally don't distribute at all. I merely just collect.
Okay, all right. That can certainly work. There's also certainly lines of business that people can do, or aren't necessarily required to be a part of. So that's again not a problem. Okay, lovely. Fucking hell, I'm trying to think of something else before we get there. Rico, should clarify as well with you both. Obviously, there's myself and my wife, but at the moment, Rico would also be one of our senior members of the family. So if I'm not around and you need something or whatever, you can go to him. But
Oh god, I gotta deal with Rico. God.
I know, goodness, goodness gracious. Rico, is there something that you wanted to bring up or ask right now?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe not.
Hear that bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Called
birds
like
and
some sort of
birds.
bird.
He's a,
Night birds.
one of those African grey parrots or something.
Okay. All right. Birds are gone, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't have anything at the moment.
Bad bird. What you gonna do? I'm sorry.
Nice.
Goodness. All right. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else I want to ask or bring up at the moment. I'd say, if you don't mind, give us at least a day or so to kind of discuss it between family and whatnot. Although I guess something that I can clarify, as well is that there's currently 7 beds at our house that have been used up. So there certainly is space, and we are certainly looking to fill that up. So I personally really would like to make this happen somehow, and I think it certainly can. That's my initial feelings. But something as big as this thing, as big as our recent sort of merge, it definitely requires a lot of discussion, and something about how we are is that everyone's opinion is valuable. I don't care how long anyone's been riding with us. They're next to us. The voice is heard and heavily considered. So that's why, I just asked that you give us sort of a day or so, and perhaps we can try to have a meeting, maybe this Sunday or even potentially tomorrow, depending how things go. And might be a good time for us all to come back with any other questions or things to share and so on. But anyway, is there anything else that you'd like to discuss with us probably about it?
I think that's all for me. Was there anything else you had, B?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck. That's great. That certainly made my night. And also, I had a really great time hanging out with you today, B. It was really nice kind of auction.
It was a lot of fun.
I feel like we were the only fucking people there. Like, everyone else just like, sitting in the corners, like...
And you mocked me for sitting up the front like teachers' pets. I told you it was a good spot.
I mean, well, that's...
We could see the guns better than anyone else.
I guess. We barely bought any.
I know, but we could see them better.
You still agree with me on that, right, B? Like, I'm not a fucking idiot or something, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to buy those, yeah?
If we were having to wait months like we did with the horses, yes. But we're not. It's weeks, so no. We've made the right choice, I think. I mean, I bet a bid up to 15,000 on more than one piece. And they kept on going. I'm just not paying that much. I'm just not for something I can get in a few weeks for probably $1,000. No, forget it.
Exactly.
I'm not wasting everyone's money.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's okay. All right. Just I felt like I was just like, why are we here? After she answered my question, I was like, all right, I'll see you in a few weeks. Yeah.
Well,
whatever gun store goes to it, we can get it.
I don't mind traveling around the crossing to buy something, so...
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, that's fine. Go everywhere anyway.
Absolutely.
It was fun. I'll go to the next one if I can.
Yeah, absolutely. I think me and you would be the only ones that could. Oh, me, you, and Eva can go. Although Eva can't stand that shit, so maybe not. But that's all right. Okay.
I'll definitely go.
Lovely. Well, I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna keep on rambling. I'm just very happy. And I appreciate you both coming to us. But let's maybe go lose some money and get some drinks into us.
Playing poker, see what's available.
Absolutely, mate.
See if they're all still got their shirts on their backs. And...
Well, fucking.
Oh god, he fucking
See if
knows.
Benny ever came back with the $200 he stole.
Oh fuck! I forgot he went to go do that. And what's funny is like it's Benny, so you know he said that jokingly, but he's also probably robbing someone right now.
Yeah, he's also probably in the middle of the fucking Great Plains.
Probably, to be honest.
Oh, telegram. I'll get that in a moment.
Can you go check it?
I will. In a moment. They can wait a moment.
It's probably Matthew.
Oh, you might have been asking where we went to.
Perhaps.
Probably catch you a lot of
If they joined, there would be even
no, I
more
do wanna
businesses associated with Bundy.
We could maybe chuck a left up here. And
The pawn
walk
shop.
on down. And go with you, so we know there's be more dickheads around later in the evenings.
The
Lots of
pawn
cowboys
shop.
in this city, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The range.
I think we told you the Bowen gang's been robbing people.
That's a gang I've never met before.
Yeah. Nothing special. But anyway, them and just in general, it's been definitely more cowboys, especially coming through the Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
How do you both feel about the east side of town?
Born and raised,
I
so
like
I love
the-
it. Old Town has been my home for years.
It's home, is it, buddy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can show you where I used to live when I was a child.
Wants to fix up that old house? Mm-hmm.
Oh, mate, that whole neighbourhood could really be something special. It's kind of our hope with Pearl can be kind of like a bit of a centre for that, you know, bring a lot of business to the east side, get some of those places repaired and fixed up, and get people in better living conditions, you know. Some of them living real rough.
Well, they're rough.
Maybe
It's
get
been
that
like
actual
that
soup kitchen open.
all my
as well.
life.
Well, at least now you're in a position of power to actually do something about it, eh?
Yeah, true.
My goodness.
Wow, that's funny, Tom. G'day there all.
Hello.
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 Good to see you.
Good day.
I genuinely thought they rounded the corner and
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Bundy.
Yeah, mate.
Nice shot.
You as well, mate.
Absolutely.
Good to see you. Good to hear you back.
Yeah. I just got off of the train about basically about a day ago.
How you doing,
Playing
Ray?
a lot. I'm doing well there. How are you, sir?
Pretty good.
Oh, good. Well, listen, shouldn't be strangers, eh? Maybe get together for some tea soon?
Sure, absolutely, mate. You know we're around, and I assume you know where we are now.
Where are you now?
Yeah, well, I guess right now we're here, mate. No, but we're staying over there on the east side in Old Town, mate, at the Pearl.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mate.
Is it with Dusty and John?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I'm so used to your bright colors there, Dusty. Jesus. Hey.
You still got a bingo bangles on the wrist here, mate.
Oh, no, I see it. I see it now. I'm catching the entirety of the wonderful vibe there.
Yeah,
Oh,
mate.
pretty good.
A lot of things change pretty quick, don't they?
Bet they do, and that they shall. Well, I'll tell you this much there, John, as well as you, Dusty. There's no other better grouping for you to be with, as well as also working with. It is definitely Bundy out today.
Yeah, I agree.
Good folk. I look forward to having some tea there soon, there, gentlemen. We'll keep you to it, all right? We'll keep you to it.
Sure. No worries, mate. Sounds good. You be careful in the meantime, alright? Stay safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, actually, before you go, did you attend the gun auction?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Did you hear the good news?
I did, yes. Are we going to be seeing those come into the gun store here, mate?
Yeah, 2 weeks, brother. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, they were told specifically, eh?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we're getting the shipment coming in soon. We'll make sure I send you a telegram immediately.
I'll be there on the opening night, mate. It's going to be like a midnight release or something crazy, eh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely.
Gonna wrap around the block.
concubines, yeah, everyone's gonna be a big ass line and whatnot. It's gonna be a goddamn fucking soiree.
Very
Looking
nice.
forward to it.
Did you not get the Evans as well, just a cider?
No, just a cider. I think
Oh,
the
so that's
Evans
a
is
better
going
one.
It's going somewhere up north or out west. Can't remember exactly what the people said, but yeah.
Ennisburg would be nice, to be honest, but well.
It would be, but you know, they can't bring too much of the love out here to the east. You know how they are.
Yeah, no, mate, definitely can't.
You got the important one, though.
There we did. You know.
Yeah,
good,
it looked fucking good, mate. I trust you've already seen it.
Oh, absolutely. And the load on that is so nice. Whole big clip. Brilliant piece of technology.
Lovely, mate. Well, I'm glad to hear that you lot will have it here in town. We'll definitely be stopping by and getting some.
All right. Well, listen, we'll catch up soon, all right?
Yeah, sounds good, mate. Cheers.
Absolutely. Be good.
Take care, Way.
Take
Good seeing you.
Свидания.
Well, if it isn't Mr.
No need to apologize.
Sure. Well, I may need to apologise to Remo. Hopefully he's still up there.
Well, I mean, they had a whole table of people playing when we left.
Exactly, yeah. They butted in, so it's their fault.
Well, they all took the table, so.
I'm glad there's poker there, however, can't say that it doesn't sting a little the pearl gets nothing.
The pearl should have blackjack. It should have blackjack.
At
I
least.
think we need to just petition for our own poker table. Start a protest. Start marching through town.
The table's perfect for it. It just, needs some felt over it.
Poker in the
Yeah,
pearl.
it's
Poker in the pearl.
Yeah, that'd
Poker
be
in the
nice,
pearl.
Poker in the.
Just have it a cheaper buy-in or
Sounds
something.
dirtier than I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the very least,
Where's Joe with the torch?
Yeah, we gotta get that protest going.
2 weeks, huh? Okay, alright.
So 2 weeks, I'm buying $18.99 and a double action. That's what I'm rocking with.
Imagine spending
Blackjack
15
would
grand.
not be bad either, actually. Give it it's not a different game to
I
play
wish I
than
would have got that
Brazil.
machete, but I just keep saying. If I kept
We should have 'em. We
them.
don't even have a-
High up, it would have gone.
Hello.
Oh, hey, mate.
What?
Will you send the
Where?
telegrams?
Oh, hello. Did
Oh,
you send
no,
a
I
telegram?
didn't send one over there.
Oh, God. Is that bad, mate? We kept it for a while.
Secret transit can't hear meetings. I see how it is.
No, I'm sorry, no transit is allowed.
Yeah. You know, while I sat there in the freezing cold waiting for you, buddy, you really tested my limits of wanting to hang up this transit code.
I know.
I feel like you did that on purpose, buddy.
Oh, I
It was all
definitely
intentional.
did that. I definitely did that.
You finished the conversation in 5 minutes and you thought, you
I
know
did.
what?
I
Blame
tested
Matthew
you.
Freeze. Yeah.
I tested
See if he gives up transit.
See, you want to live that life with transit. You wanted it.
Yeah, but you know that the other half of me also wants to live the other life.
I know.
You know we
but
have that Christmas dinner
Christmas dinner.
tonight.
We've had Christmas dinner tonight. Fuck.
What?
We have so much shit to do.
You forgot.
Why do I always have so much shit to do?
Yeah, Matthew, we have a Christmas dinner in
Oh.
an hour and 15 minutes until storm.
Enough
Probably.
time for some poker. Or bed.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
at least
bed
gonna
for
hit on a-
me.
Yeah, bed for you. Let me see. What time is the thing? I don't even see the
Not
invitation.
on
now.
the hour, but in an hour and 15 minutes.
An hour and 15.
say,
Alright.
I don't
Yes.
know what
That's
I'm
enough
doing
time to
here.
play some poker, surely.
Yes,
Okay, I
Play a
just.
couple hands. Just gotta grab some money for the bank.
I think I'll just wear my Christmas thing that I
Sure,
wore to
that's
the
backwards down there.
Decentia.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Those
I'm gonna
Christmas
do the same exact thing.
Perfect.
What? Whose
And
party is this?
Olive
It would be
and
I can walk.
John's.
Oh, the Jaws, yeah, from
Partridge.
the Tridge.
Donut?
That,
to the bank and
to
then
the Beaches Hope.
Yeah.
Farm out there.
Okay.
I can go.
And, perhaps after
Matthew, you still
further
need to see
discussion,
the-
I might
I know you
make a
probably saw
bigger
it,
apartment
when I
for
got for
whatever
the
business
range.
ventures might come.
Very
with
true.
this.
Very,
It's
very
in the
true,
bank.
yes. I'll play some poker.
Sorry if we do this.
Discuss my future of life
Mm-hmm.
of crime.
That
Running
would
away
be
from
good,
transit.
And how else are we gonna know all about these auction information?
Using me, I see.
Yes, that's right.
Still
She's
definitely
you.
working
That's
on a
correct.
more
Yes.
communal one too.
The friendship is a scam.
Sure,
There
it's
we
done.
should be more for tarot readings, and if we want to have nice little tea parties to sell comics at.
Ooh, I like a tea party.
It's
You bring in the women if they want to bring tonics to their little bachelor whatevers.
Oh,
Oh, it was waiting
Yeah,
in
that-
that
that would be
cold.
fun to
I
just be
I
a
was
fly on
thinking,
the
you know
watch.
what? Fuck this.
That'd be great. That'd be.
Could go inside.
Oh, come on.
No
I'm
boys
just saying,
allowed.
we're already kind of bunched up for a protest here.
Sorry, Matthew.
Blackjack in the pearl.
It's all
Blackjack
good.
in the pearl.
Blackjack and the pearl.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go to Rhodes to play blackjack.
Blackwater
Blackwater
Yeah,
has
it's
both.
screwed. Yeah, exactly.
Blackwater
We should
has
have
both.
both.
Is that a game?
I'm telling you, we need to start a protest. Where are the torches? Somebody give
I
a
mean,
Joe.
I guess we do have
Oh.
roulette and craps. I guess.
No, that's on the core
Is that
again.
where you
Doesn't
try to
count. We're a big
True,
city.
true.
We
in
need to have
between
blackjack.
Really
Yeah, no,
quickly.
I'm not gonna argue with you. You're correct.
I mean, I know I did that when I was a child with a stick, you know, but not as an adult with an actual knife.
I just think that's kind of more that aura that you get when you go to the pearl.
I am also worried about anything that might happen here soon.
Yeah, I can see people
You know, I feel
the
like,
table's
I feel
good
like
for
that's,
that.
you know,
I can see that. Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried to figure out the hot toddy and I still haven't figured it out. That would be pretty simple, but apparently not.
Go figure.
Need 2 lemons.
I have
Probably ice
4
for some
lemons in my pocket right now.
Ice for the hot toddy, yeah.
Yeah, ice for a hot toddy.
Might as well
Nothing makes
be.
sense. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing makes
Sophia,
sense.
you want to take you back, and then we can meet over
There.
back to the still. Yeah.
Ah, that looks interesting.
Tell you what, we'll meet you lot at the still okay. We'll be over there in a
No,
second.
no problem. Take your time.
All right, mate.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's do a family walk back home. There's just some cowboys going down there, and can't trust nobody that isn't here right now.
Taking a wagon somewhere.
Yeah, I was watching him.
Was anyone else pleasantly surprised by this little meeting?
I
Oh,
was.
very much so.
I had a small hunch.
I could feel it, Dusty. I could feel your little smirk back there. You're like,
I'll be honest. My mind went straight to fully controlling the tonics.
I thought that he might be that. Oh, there might be art heist going on.
Oh, that's what's going on.
maybe they'll sell it
Hey,
to us.
go make friends. Go make friends.
Just give him a telegram real quick.
Это мой друг.
Man your position, Bernard.
Oh shit.
Any folks down there are,
Hey, mate.
yeah, if you're, not wanting to encounter the law, they're probably gonna be here soon, directly.
All right, mate. Good luck with that. There's quite a few of them around earlier.
Alright, well, they'll probably be here then, so just if any of you, aren't looking to meet the law anytime soon, I'd recommend vacating the immediate area at least.
Sure. Cheers, mate. You lot be safe. Good luck, all right?
Yeah, have a good night.
Cheers.
Me too.
I think I may have met this person.
I have, yeah.
That
One of
is
their voices
Judy,
sounds
is it
familiar.
not?
It's yeah, Moonshine Judy or whatever their name is.
Oh, that's who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Seem like a nice group of robbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they warned us about law. Very nice of them.
Well, they also didn't try to take any of us hostage.
Wow.
Yeah, they did tell me
Nice.
about Tess being
That wouldn't have
kidnapped
been
before.
their greatest decision, but you know, they could
Yeah.
have tried, I guess. Suppose.
Tess was kidnapped, Sophia?
Judy told me this quite, I think, a week or two ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's what it is. Anyway,
Oh yeah, here's a farm.
you've definitely got a lot to sleep on, Sophia.
There, indeed. That's Vidania, you have fun with the poker.
That's
Sit
what
down,
Hey.
yeah, or
That's what
whatever,
does it, mate.
However I say that.
Good
you later,
night.
mate.
Good night.
Alright.
night. Good night.
I think the last time I met Moonshine Judy, it was a while ago in Blackwater, and I beat the shit out of her in a spar.
Nice.
I don't miss being begged to spar every day.
Yeah, although we'll
Just
definitely have to do some
spar me all the
sparring
time.
soon.
I don't mind sparring, but every fucking night. You want to
Oh,
fight?
yeah.
You want to fight? You want to fight? No, I want to
Yeah.
stab you, and you keep asking me
let
to
me
fist
go.
fight. It's pissing me off.
Exactly, right. Okay, alright. I mean, you know, I'll be honest, it's not the first time that sort of body has crossed my mind, and B, they're both very lovely people. But this is certainly something that would be very different, and
Yeah.
all of us need to sleep on this, because there's considerable pros, but also considerable concerns, unfortunately.
The concerns, yeah.
Yeah. I think we can make it work. It's just there's going to be some trouble with it, and there's going to also be things that they don't like, and there's things that we won't like. But the difference is that if the family doesn't like it, then it can't happen.
In my first opinion, I don't want to speak too out of turn, but I mean, I just think realistically, the way that she talked, I think she'd work great as a civilian that works for us, but I just don't see her writing out when, if necessary, or doing things that are required.
Exactly.
On that front. But with that said, that means we have to trust that you know, she's not going to be told everything. And you know, I've known Bart decently well, but I don't know him 100%, so I can't really speak on that.
And those two are very much, I mean, I know they're married, but they are very, very, very close.
Yeah.
So, I don't think there would be any secrecy there.
Probably not.
And it also seems like she would be the type to be overly worried about him all the time. And he did voice the fact that he, if there were able bodies, he would be the last to be picked.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, we also got to be blunt about this. That's also probably for the best.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly. I think Barty is a great fit overall. I mean, we could always
Yeah.
use people who aren't always that are willing to go into a gunfight, but aren't the first ones jumping into a gunfight. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think anything negative about that.
Yeah,
But it's
we don't-
more. My fear is more that the relationship piece, and if she doesn't want to be involved, then I think that's fine. Then she could not be involved. But that means she, you know, needs to be fairly clear that she's not involved.
Sure.
On the
So-
on the you know, on the other side of it, obviously, like helping run the Pearl and the more legitimate business. Yeah, of course, we could always use more hands for that. And I think that they don't. I mean, I don't know how you all feel, but I don't necessarily feel like they need to be a part of both to work at the Pearl, at least.
At the very least, yeah. There's certainly a way that this can happen, and I think the pros do outweigh the cons. It's just we got to find a way to make it work with how we are, because the families are going to change to try to get two people to kind of ride with us. As much as
Yeah.
numbers are needed and desirable, we're not here to just take in anyone just because we like it or because it's, you know, a number. They have to be able to live by our way of life and our rules.
Mm-hmm.
I think Barty understands that. B understands it, but
she doesn't like it.
She doesn't like it, but honestly, I think a lot of people don't until they understand that we do what we do, not because we enjoy it or because it's fun, because we fucking have to. Because if we don't, then we're not on this left side of the street at the Pearl. We're across the street fucking begging for scraps from people who have far more than us. All of us know right here, right now, that we got where we are because we took it. Because no one was going to give us a fucking handout. And we've come this far based on our principles and our way of life. Some people might look at it as wrong. I look at it as it fucking works, because it does. We're a great example of that, and there are others as well who live our lifestyle and know it works. The DiCenzos, for all their faults, they are still fucking here, just like we are. And if anyone was going to compare a group to us, that would probably be the closest in operations and so on. So,
I
That
agree.
is
I just think my
irrefutable.
fear is that she's not. I agree that she can definitely come to an understanding of where it is, but where she is currently, we have to be able to trust that when it's our lives on the line, that everyone's gonna be willing to do what's necessary.
Exactly.
And based on her answers, where she's at currently, I don't know if I know that.
Yeah.
There's another side though that where it could be useful. Say we are in a gunfight. If she has medical knowledge, that's also something that would be important to have. I'm sure she
wonder
might
if
not
she
be one of
does.
the one picking up a gun, but
I think she does, to be honest. But yeah, we'd have to clarify.
I
I mean,
will,
yeah. You go. Sorry.
I will also point out, which I mean, I suppose it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I wanted to point out they have their own businesses. They have the range with that transit person. They have the pawn shop. They have the taxidermy showroom and stuff. So if this does happen, I mean, it's a plus, but also maybe a little bit of a minus of how many businesses you're now juggling.
There is that, although at the very least they are able to lead them so far on their own. So
Yeah.
while we would obviously support and get involved, I don't think it's as horrendous, but I also don't like us being in so many different fucking things,
Exactly.
That's, like, we already have plans to cut back on certain operations so we can instead focus here in town. So,
The,
although that could help replace it too. And their business is in the city, which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest, I suppose, minus would be, you mentioned, B helping in the bar, but she also has those other businesses she helps Barney with, so she would probably be a little stretched then. I mean, I don't know how often they're conducting their other businesses and stuff, but
yeah.
We also don't know if she wants to work in the bar either, and it was just kind of an idea.
Yeah.
More on the.
Sure.
I just keep going back to. I just think that there's ways that she can be included on a much more civilian front, and helping out with like the business side of things.
yeah, it's always good to have a true, proper, clean face of something.
Sure, absolutely. It helps.
That's the reason why I have her doing advertisements for the market now in the paper instead of me.
Exactly.
Because she's a clean face.
I don't know. There's a lot more to consider than, I guess our discussions. But we've definitely got to sleep on this, think on it some more, think about how it can happen. I think overall, it would be very good if we can make this happen, but it has to happen in a way that makes sense. So that's where my line of thinking is going to be driven, and this is also again something that all of us need to have a voice in. We all know how things are done and whatnot, but I need everyone's honest opinions, their transparent opinions, their issues, their questions brought to me or whoever. This is a time more than ever to be outspoken about things, at least between us. And if possible, I would like to have all of us have a bit of a family meeting tomorrow, but we'll see how timing goes for people. Get at least as many of us as possible to have a word and say. Although, I would say, let's just say there wasn't any issues. The sooner this would happen, the better. Especially now we're getting our operations up and running, and knowing a couple of people that are also involved that we can trust would help ease operations and the flow of things.
They will also be able to support a lot on different operations.
Yeah, but they're not afraid to go out in the fields too, just like us, So that's very fucking handy.
Yeah.
Help spread the load.
That's all that Barney seems to do, and Beatrice goes along with them, is going from job board to job board or collecting things for his businesses.
Exactly, yeah. I think one of the things that I think they would have to let go would be the pawn shop. I think he could keep doing the business, but I think having a claim to there, honestly, even as it is, I think it's a bit much for him. I don't think someone should have a claim to a location unless they're consistently sort of being in there.
Yeah.
And I understand why he isn't, so I don't fault him for it. but at the same time, it's not much better than Garden of Eden or the general store, you know. Sure, you'll go there to have chats, but it's
I
a
mean-
tricky point, you know. But we can't spend time there when
So-
we have another business.
We're also promoting the same type of thing.
That's what I'm about to say.
Exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, I mean, he can let go of the pawn shop because all that business is being conducted out of the Pearl now.
I actually think bringing Barty in would be a more smoother transition than I think it may seem, even though he has a lot of businesses.
Sure.
Is he gonna wear a suit?
I've seen him in a suit.
I haven't, but I believe you.
He's also used to bartending, though he does hate the, being behind the bar hours, that sort of thing, but we tend to not just leave a lone person there anyways, so.
Yeah, I have no problem stepping behind the bar from time to time. Like, it's not necessarily something that they would have to do.
Yeah, because
I
he
don't
used to
mind doing
bartend for Bully Street and the Bastille.
Sure, absolutely. And also, we can keep supplementing that as well by hiring on random civilians to come do that. As time goes on, while it's few and far between, sure.
One thing, too, I think we would have to really consider is this would help us reach a time period, like a time zone, and bring other business to us when we're not around. So that could also be potentially beneficial.
On the other side of that token,
Yeah.
if he gets hurt
Mhm.
out on his own when no one's around, it's
Yeah.
going to be much more difficult for anybody to do anything about it.
Yep, that's what I was about to bring up.
It is true.
Because he is around at god-awful hours that I don't think any of us could really make work. If we need to...
But I think.
Oh,
do
I
think
would-
That's just a level set, right? Like, hey,
Except for Rico.
If you're around at certain times, it's not that you're on your own, but it's going to be much more difficult for something to happen.
Yeah, but I mean, it could also happen to me, like when I wake up in the mornings and I'm just kind of around doing my own thing. I could get fucked up by someone who's only around at those times, and it's the same issue.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think it's like, as long as I just don't want him to, come into the expectation that it's unrealistic. As long as he knows, like, hey, if you're out that early, obviously you know when we're awake. So there's always the potential that something happens that, while we'll obviously try to do something about it, it all kind of depends if we actually can.
Sure, absolutely. There's different things to do to respond and so on, but there are limits to what can be done in reality, right?
Yeah.
And that unfortunately still even goes for all of us. I mean, there's never going to be a situation where something happens to any of you and we don't do anything about it, but it will just be monumentally fucking difficult if it happens like 4 or 5 hours from now or something,
Right. Yeah.
We're really going to fucking struggle. But I'm also committed to all of you, and I would still try to make something happen. As shitty as it would be. So, but yeah, obviously that would definitely be a talking point of like, hey, mate, you're a fucking wildcat just going out there that late. Props to him though, and he can also get a lot of things done, which he clearly does.
Yeah, I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's a negative. I think it's more just making sure he knows the pros and cons of that.
Yeah.
All.
I agree. Okay. Let's think on it some more tonight. Sleep on it, and then let's try to aim to have a chat tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening or afternoon. Do any of you expect to not be around at all tomorrow?
Probably won't be around till like very late, but I can probably wake up early enough and send a telegram with my thoughts in case.
Nah, that's we can wait for it to be a bit later in the evening. But either that or honestly we could push it to Sunday. But if this is going to happen, I'd rather go ahead and try to get things in motion sooner rather than later. If it's not going to happen, then that's okay. Let's get an answer to them and focus elsewhere. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping by Monday we have a final answer, and then we can sit down with them and discuss.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, things progress as normal. Who wants to go to the Bastille?
Yeah, let's see. Who's gonna give me $200? Come on.
You want to come, Dusty? You need some rest.
I can stay for a
Come
little
on,
bit.
you can also give me $200.
I'm not playing poker.
I just paid for rent. Come on.
I could throw you $200.
Ma, that's not near as fun. Oh, I'll be like the guy that came into the bar. You want to fight me for it?
You want to fight me?
Not particularly.
Yeah, I was about to say, you want to take your chances?
You want to spar?
Well, now you're gonna make me fight you.
Sounds like that bloke was a bit of a fucking weirdo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we should probably go in to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Forgot that was still happening.
Martial law, martial law. There's a robbery in town. Martial law.
Yeah. I don't know who Marshall is. Why don't you go into the Bastille?
I don't even like Marshall. Or his law. I think I'm gonna miss the snow.
I'm not.
Oh. There you go.
Not very martial.
Didn't really hear any gunshots or explosions, did we?
No, you don't really need explosions for that.
Yeah, I think you can do it very quietly.
That's why I say gunshots or explosions.
Sometimes they do shoot guns in the air, I guess, to alert law.
Well, that seems stupid.
Yeah, it's
law,
very
we're
stupid,
over
but-
here.
Yeah.
Robbing the art.
But they do sometimes.
That's like taunting them about their paperwork. Everybody knows not to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, we
well,
missed poker.
well, shit.
Well.
Hello.
Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
hello.
It was like-
Oh.
Sorry, hiding in the corner.
Yeah, a bunch of art galleries just hit. So, Law's chasing people out of town right now.
Really?
Oh, nice.
I'll have to go and see what's still there.
Why is
Not-
that, Beatrice?
Not right now. Because there's, nice things in there.
Sure. I guess we missed all the fun here, right?
That's okay. There's a roulette table on the Corrigan.
Well, Buddy's just upstairs. He's
Yeah.
using
Matt, do you play poker?
the bathroom.
I play a little bit of everything. I'm happy to join in.
Oh, well, there's, what, 5 of us at least?
There's enough of us, I'll play.
And that's 5 at the table.
Sure.
That's
I
four
was
of
hoping,
party.
I don't want
Only
to
doing a
potentially
couple
ruin
hundred each.
Yeah, just 200.
your evening's plans, but I was hoping to maybe have a word with you yourself, Mr. Bundy, as well. Maybe. Don't. Hopefully not take too long. Doing all these sidebars all night.
Sure. No, you're completely fine.
Sidebars. You wanted that sidebar.
We could do that privately if you like, while the others get started, then we can hop in. and
Yeah,
start the night.
if that's alright with yourself.
Sure, mate.
Hello.
Up to you and your end, really. It's just
I'm just gonna sit on my. Oh, someone just rubbed the art gallery by.
Yeah, someone just robbed it.
Oh, fuck. Please sell it
well,
to me. Sell it to me.
Maybe it's
It
someone
was
we
Moonshine
know.
Judy.
It's moonshine. I'm going to Telegram.
All right.
yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Gentlemen, once you all get started, then I'll borrow for a minute.
All right. I'm gonna sit in the corner for a moment. Get a cup of tea.
Oh no.
Party, where you at?
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to whistle.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Everything all right? Any? I don't
Maybe
hear
we
any
should sit
horses
down at the table,
upstairs.
I'll be more comfortable.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't either.
I've already seen a lot of it firsthand.
Sure. Okay.
And yeah, they briefly told me about their sort of ideas and having a conversation with yourself last week or so.
Okay.
And I think since then I've just been weighing it up in my head of whether, I mean, one, I don't even know if the option is even open to me. But yeah, just wanted to let you know that I'm keen, I guess.
Sure. No, first off, mate, very much appreciate you even coming to us and considering my family for something like that. I take great pride in the quality of my family, but it's still always humbling to hear anything like that. So I do appreciate it. And what business and interactions we got to have before, we've very much respected with you, mate. We do really did appreciate the work you helped, but also, you know, the chats and so on. And you seem to be someone of very much a like mind to myself, and I mean, really the rest of us. So it's very refreshing. And a lot of people in the crossing, they might not have that air of, I don't want to say seriousness, but, you know, like that level of understanding, I guess. A lot of people are here for like a quick time, and then and so on. And you know, we're very much a family of builders, is the way I'd put it.
Yes, yeah. I think that's what I think with transit is. I mean, I've spoken to this at length with Barney and B of like, you know, and I mentioned to yourself back at the beginning that, you know, I was very into that life with the firm and was out of the crossing for a couple of years, came back and was sort of just trying to get back on my feet. And I thought, you know, good employment with a government job would help with that. But it's just, you know, sitting there with 5 law on a train, listening to them waffle away at each other. It's not the one.
And there's all the robberies and the hostage situations, and yeah, we've had transit, you know, do some work with us, and we've certainly heard some of the stories, and it's honestly revolting to hear the lack of protection as well for people like yourself. Like, my understanding is you basically just got to take it and hope you don't get hurt.
Yeah. And
I've heard those stories before from the transit.
yeah, and it's like literally today I was telling the law on the train about how I got taken hostage by the cave gang for a bank and had a stick of dynamite held up underneath my chin. And they was just like, oh, yeah, we'll look into that. And it's just like, what? That's it? It's just like, oh, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, we'll look into that. And that will be forgotten. Never spoken about ever again. And it's just, yeah.
Let me ask you this, Matt, in regards to that. Obviously, law is not going to do anything about it. They can't be ever relied on. What do you think would be an appropriate response to something like that being done to you in a theoretical world?
In a theoretical world where I'm by myself, not a lot I can do. I'm not one of those people. The reason, you know, the firm was able to operate in the city the way it did with what it used to do unknown to the law was, you know, I'm not some fucking Westerner that's like, you said X about me, that means I've got to blow your fucking brains out. And we just will go to war for eternity, it will feel like, for no fucking reason. So I'm not one of those. I do, you know, agree in compensation for such things. But I'm also not one of those people that, is like, well, you did this, so we all do this. And then you, like, the whole Descendo's fucking Taipan thing that's going on for forever, it seems like. That's not my cup of tea.
Certainly not ideal, and you know, we've been very neutral in it, but we're of the opinions things like that, they almost should be impossible to happen in a city like this, you know.
Exactly.
And I've pleaded
especially
with
when they
both
have
sides
such
to
business interests as well. Like, don't you just want to make fucking money? Like,
exactly.
Aren't we all the same there? That's all we want to do.
I will say, in this theoretical world, I am a bit more traditionalist in terms of what goes around comes around. Eye for an eye, so to speak. However, we are also reasonable. So, in this make-believe world, if something like that happened, I would never expect something more than what occurred to happen
Mm-hmm.
in response.
That we agree on.
I could see equalizing, and that typically, in that theoretical world, would be what happens. Making sure that everything is completely and utterly reciprocated. That could be the word.
Yes, yeah.
But there should also be reasonability, and also mistakes happen and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say I do try to be very patient and logical. But I am quite overprotective, and I can even be, from time to time, dare I say, emotional about my own family. I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah.
But okay, well, first off, to also add to that, absolutely, there certainly is a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's certainly some more questions I can kind of throw your way and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
First and most obvious one would be, obviously, there would have to be a disconnect from transit before much could be discussed.
Yes.
I would say that I think there's very, very likely that something could happen. And to be honest, it was really a shame that you went to transit before, as I could have seen you doing really well with us. So I understand what you did, though, and I respect it.
Mm.
But it was very much, I feel like a missed opportunity for yourself and, of course, for us.
Yeah. I've been saying that to Body and B for a long time. That as soon as I started getting my doubts, I thought, fuck, I should have just doubled down on what I was doing with yourself.
Sure. Well, I'm again grateful that you sort of think that way, mate, and whatnot. Trying to think of what it is that we can discuss specifically at the moment. I guess, do you have any questions for me at the moment?
So yeah, I mean, you've touched on the point there that, technically there's not a lot I can discuss right now.
Sure.
I'm smart in the way that I have these conversations with Body and B.
Sure.
To not, get them or myself into any trouble. So it would be similar to that. I've said to you when you gave me that job opportunity back in the day that was before I had the uniform on. So as far as I'm concerned, that's none of fucking Trans's business. And it has remained that way. I've same with Body and B, never divulged the things that are very plain and fucking obvious that they get up to, that, we dance around the topic.
Sure.
It would be more that I would just want to at least know that there's an opportunity to prove myself before I do that, so that I don't end up just in the fucking gutter unemployed.
Sure. No, that's fair enough, mate. Sure. So what I can provide for that is that I want to say I believe yes. I think the only issue would be what has happened during your time as transit, because unfortunately one of the requirements of transit is, of course,
Speaking
reporting
to
things
law.
to law.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly. Obviously, you've had to do that probably on several occasions.
Yeah. More, the obvious stuff.
I mean, just more so the stuff that they know about, I guess.
Yeah, like, today that the auction we got to the bank to do the exchange. There was a group of 6 behind the bank, eyeing them up with binoculars. Oh, by the way, Law, there's a group of 6, stuff like that. But I've been very, I mostly only ever really spend time with B and Body. I know what Body gets up to, but it's never been said. So we sort of dance around it, to make sure that I'm not getting in trouble and he's not getting in trouble. But it's pretty fucking obvious that I know what he's doing. But
sure.
We try and make it in the sense of that there's nothing I can prove. So yeah, I haven't ratted on anyone whilst in my time in transit, because I've been
Sure.
very smart to avoid the opportunity to.
Okay, sure. And I understand, the job has certain expectations and so on, and very tricky. Although, thankfully, I will say, from my point of view, it's not as the same as picking up a badge.
No, it's
That-
very
that is
different.
something
Me
that-
and Barty would not be allowed to be friends if I was law.
Yeah,
or
that's
operate a
where-
business together.
Sure, and that's where it certainly wouldn't be possible. Although, as I mentioned, we have had ex-transit sort of ride alongside us and do some work in the past.
Mhm.
So it's not as if this isn't sort of impossible or anything like that. And
Mhm.
honestly, again, as I mentioned back in the day, I think this would be a really good line of work for you and so on.
Mhm.
But there would certainly have to be some discussions, especially within my family, on opinions and whatnot.
Mhm.
But there's certainly
mean,
work for you. I could say that.
To try, to maybe try and help reassure you in that sense. I'm in no way tied to any law individuals. None of them are my friends. I don't socialize with them outside of work. They are purely an associate government department that we have to work with at times, in my perspective. If we need to make up numbers on a train, they come along, and I'll shoot the shit, and with any individual I'm with, I always try and be cooperative and friendly. But I'm not then seeking out, let's all go fucking hunting together after work. I'm not trying to do that. I've never really gelled with those individuals from my past till now.
In a different world, if you weren't transit, would it be something you would actively go out and do? Talk to law about different things?
No. Never have done, and I've tried to avoid doing it as much as I could within my contract.
Sure, yeah, I imagine. Well, as far as I'm aware, the firm had similar beliefs, correct?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you were getting thrown off Buckus Bridge if you ever spoke to law.
Okay, because that same principle would certainly apply, in
Well, yeah,
theory,
one-
to
yeah.
others as well.
100%. That's something I understand and know coming into this conversation. And I mean, hopefully Barty and B will vouch for me. They know some of the things that they've mentioned or had mentioned around me only just today with the Dicenzo's, saying that they're going to fucking go attack these people that have got these guns. It's just shooting the shit. It's, not stuff that's actually a crime they're going to commit, right? Like,
Sure, yeah, they're just, it's a figure of
Yeah.
speech.
Yeah. So, but I would hope that Barty and B would be able to vouch for some of the things that I have heard and have not reported.
Okay, sure. Dusty, do you have any further questions and so on?
No, that was pretty much it.
Sure. That's obviously an obvious concern, Matt, and I
Mhm.
hope you don't take any offense, of course, but
Oh, no, not at all.
we're quite straightforward in these things. My other concern I would have to bring up is that when you were doing some work for us back in the day,
Mhm.
you did ask for the contact information of Finn and Alice, and I
Mhm.
pushed them your direction. I put them in contact, but
Mhm.
then I didn't hear anything about how that went. If you got to meet
Mhm.
with them, if there was issues, and to be honest, we don't really talk with them as much anymore. So I wanted to check in with you and see how it went.
I
from what you can tell
never reached out in the end.
Okay.
Just, yeah, I think not long after that was when the transit was potentially going to happen, and I was weighing up between yourself or transit, and I just thought, I don't know if I want to go open that closet and find out what's inside. And I'd started hearing a little bit more about some other things they were getting up to, and I think I just got a little bit concerned that maybe Finn was the same as he might have been when I last saw him.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you could sort of highlight for me? Just help me wrap my head around it.
So I think I know B and Barney know this. I can't remember if I told yourselves, but not long near the end of the firm being what it was, and not long after I headed out of state, there was a disagreement with the DiCenzos over one of their individuals getting robbed in the mines, which is something that the firm would do at the time. Would go get dressed up and go rob people. And they claimed it to be us, but we wholeheartedly said it wasn't. You know, we had an agreement that we wouldn't rob the DiCenzos. Their only thing was that it was a blonde guy that spoke in a British accent, and we explained to them that we don't use our fucking voices when we're robbing people in the mines. We, you know, try and put a little voice on. They were adamant it was one of us still. Someone then put like a poem or a riddle up on their mansion that they figured said it was us, and that someone inside had ratted us out to them. And Finn was adamant that it was me, with no evidence other than the fact that I'm the blondest out of all of the people in the firm, and they claimed it to be a blonde person. And that was it. So he and another one tricked me out and threatened to throw me off Bacchus Bridge because they thought I had ratted them out. And it seemed that cool heads prevailed, and I think they just didn't have quite enough evidence to prove it was me, other than that I'm the most blonde, the closest to blonde. And that was it. Last I saw him.
You never got an inkling of who it was that did the robbery?
I don't think it was the firm. There's no way, because I had been on many of those mining trips that we would go on, and we would all put voices on, and we would all dress very not like ourselves.
Sure.
So why the fuck? So I don't know if it was someone trying to stitch us up, because at the time we were running out the Bastille, and we had a very getting along because we had to relationship with the DiCenzos.
Sure.
It just died to death, you know. I left the crossing not long after. The firm ended up falling apart. The DiCenzos just didn't give a shit anymore, I think, after a while. And that was it. And I've done, you know, I've spoken to the DiCenzos many times on transit stuff that I don't think they're even aware of who I am.
Okay. Alright. So, well, first off, again, I appreciate you bringing this forward, mate. Transparency is definitely something that's ideal for this sort of thing to happen. Okay. Anything else you want to ask us, or any other points you think might be worth mentioning at the moment?
Yeah, no, I mean, it would just be, I'll do whatever it is, you know. I understand this is all about trust. Hopefully Barty and B can help shed some light on, you know, finding some trust between us that has yet to be proven, maybe directly from myself. And, you know, I'm probably looking to hang up transit in the next few days anyways. And then we can maybe have a bit more of an in-detailed conversation that we can't quite have now.
Yeah, that would certainly have to be the first step, and there's honestly not too much more I can say beyond that at the moment. Although I can say that, I mean, as you know, there's also a lot of different lines of work that are provided to people, so I'm pretty sure that you can get fucking work after you walk away. So
yeah,
I wouldn't let that hold you back. Yeah, there's definitely more things to discuss and clarify and so on. But I think I've asked all what I need to at the moment. Dusty, is there any final things you would like to bring up or address?
So you will be, regardless of the decision, you will be hanging your hat up.
I mean, yeah, if there's at least somewhat of a guarantee of doing something with yourselves, then yeah. Which it seems like there is, even if I go back to fucking getting you boxes of corn again or whatever it is.
Yeah, well,
there's always a starting point.
Exactly. I don't know if you've heard, but we've recently moved, sort of settled in the Blue Pearl as well. So there's all kinds of work that can be done, very similar to what you used to do for us before. So
Yeah.
I would say yes, mate. But yeah, obviously before it could be thoroughly considered, I would say that step is the next one to take. I will say though, like even if whatever it is, let's say you change your mind, or let's say it's just it doesn't work out. I truly think some of your own skill sets, there's a lot of things you could do, and so on. So I wouldn't let that hold you back.
Yeah.
Especially working for the government in any capacity, they're working for themselves, you know. They don't give a shit about the everyday working class, and we're on the east side of town for a reason, you know. We very much want to help build up the community, make sure everyone over there is doing well, and you know, we are builders, as I say.
Yeah.
So that's essentially what I can give you for now, mate.
Okay.
But yeah, it would certainly need to be that next big step, and as soon as you settle on that or do that, let us know where we could probably have another conversation. But in the meantime, I just ask that you sort of give us a day or so to
Yeah.
some
I know you've had a lot
discussions.
come your way in the past couple of hours.
Yeah,
So,
this last week has been very busy. And the merge into the pillars just happened as well, so we're still selling things there and whatnot. But overall, I would like to make it happen. That's what I can say, mate.
yeah. Well, hopefully I can prove that I'm worthwhile in some way, shape, or form.
Appreciate it, mate. I reckon you absolutely are, mate. You're a good man. I can see it. I can hear it in your voice, and I know that when you approach us and you speak to us, you speak with respect, and that is very much reciprocated. It's the only thing we ask of people, and there's a lot that can be done. Some people just, you know, got to kind of take it out from them a little.
Yep.
You sound like you're miserable in your position in transit anyway, so regardless.
Yeah, it's getting on my fucking nerves, I won't lie. It's time to hang up the hat anyways, and I just looking around in the city, I think this is the best opportunity for myself is working with you guys again.
So the city is where you want to be?
Ideally, yeah. I mean, I sort of always have just floated around anyways. Bit of a traveller just because it's finding where the work is. But, you know, I'm from London originally, so it's what I know.
The firm had the White Manor, right?
Yeah, kind of. That was the cut beforehand. We mainly operated here, and we would just go there for private meetings every now and then. But we was mainly running this place.
Okay, I see. Sorry, Dusty, did I cut you off? Was there anything else?
No, there wasn't anything else.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah. Again, mate, we very much appreciate you coming to us. Always happy to have private chats and discuss any potential opportunities. All right, mate.
Okay. Let's go play some poker. Stop us talking.
Absolutely, mate. Let's enjoy.
You've had too much
relax.
talking.
No, not at all, mate. That's what I'm here for. Did I get anyone a drink or anything like that?
No.
I'll cover Remo's shift. How's the table spinning?
Probably just won $150 to get back to you.
How you feeling?
Hmm?
Said, how are you feeling?
About what? Him? I don't even know his name.
Yeah. His name's Matt, or Matthew.
Matt, okay.
Yeah. He was doing work for us a while ago, basically getting us products to put together to make mash. And then we got to the point where we were offered him, I think we were offering him to like run the mash himself because he was a bit of a prospect with us. And then that's when he said that he couldn't as he was considering transit. And then that's where it kind of all stopped. But he was very respectful and good, and, you know, despite him knowing of our connections to Shine and shit, never talked about it as far as we know, obviously.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
transit
that's
isn't ideal.
yeah. That's my biggest concern.
Yeah.
Even if he isn't, quote unquote rat or whatever, if people hear that he was ex-transit, it will set like a precedence for him. They'll probably kind of side item.
Probably, and it's probably an area of his past that we would tell him to keep to himself. To be honest, I mean, it's always possible to get out, but I mean, hey, we have fucking Taipan around on their thing. We've got fucking gangs with ex-deputies with them.
Yeah, but
Skeller's been helping shit, so it's. I mean, it doesn't make it okay. Obviously, it's just. I don't know. It's a fucking mess with how things have been at the moment, but it's something we've always strived to be consistent on, regardless. So it's tricky.
It's rat is like the end for your career anywhere here in the
Exactly.
Posse. It goes everywhere. There's no shaking it. So, I mean, I'm not saying that he is one, but he kind of had to be one given his position.
Exactly. So it kind of comes down to people's opinions on what they think a rat is, which is tricky. For example, to me, it's basically it's more so a branding that should be thrown on criminals and so on.
Yeah.
But like civilians, if they're talking to law, then to me, obviously, they're talking to law. It just means we don't do that kind of business with them, obviously. But if they're talking to law, I'm not necessarily going to judge them too hard for it.
Yeah, me either.
If someone's, in some sort of federal department, for example, like someone, let's say, works for the newspaper, that's essentially the same as doing this transit shit, at least in terms of like what they owe the law, they have to do. So does that make someone instantly disqualified?
Not necessarily instantly disqualified. It's just more of a little wariness there. I mean, it's concerning that he was essentially a prospect for you and then just kind of dropped on you that they're deciding to go over to transit. And now he's coming back because he realizes he's miserable in transit.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Shows,
It's
it
not
shows
great.
a little bit of wishy-washiness there. And the whole decision-making department doesn't know where he wants to go.
It's not great, although I will give him that we were also very different back then. At least in terms of where we were. We really were just like getting our rum operation start up. So this was quite a while ago. This is probably like, I don't know, 5-6 months ago.
Okay.
So he kind of came back to the crossing. He asked us for work. We started getting him on contract work, doing that sort of stuff. Honestly, he didn't work for us all that long. So it wasn't like he was riding with us out dealing with issues and then just dropped it, It was more so he was doing like deliveries. He was almost like a direct knowledge, except they have helped us. He's, was gathering things for us and selling them. And then we would have talks and so on, like every now and then. But even then, it wasn't sharing information. It was just us like taking the piss. That probably happened like 2 or 3 times. And then as we were like, hey, this bloke's been doing this work for a couple of weeks. Let's try to give him something else. And then that's when he was like, can't really do it, mate. And he actually approached us and he gave us a heads up to not talk about those sorts of things because he was considering going to transit. And if he was, then, obviously that line of work would cause issues.
Yeah. I mean,
So
at least
I remember
he was,
that now.
At least he was forward with that.
Yeah.
Should give you a heads up.
Exactly. And I don't know about how you read him, but with his tone and how he conducts himself, I do believe what he's saying for the most part in terms of, him trying to like avoid certain things and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, I do believe him.
We'll be heading out, Jungle.
Good night, Barty. Good night, Beatrice.
Good night.
Goodbye forever.
Take care.
Goodbye forever, she
Catch
said.
us over the weekend, okay?
Well, there's a wagon race, so goodbye, goodbye forever. We'll see you soon.
Okay. Catch you over the weekend. You too. Stay safe.
You as well. See you later.
So that is a bit of a plus, but I just want to give you a bit more context about the history.
Yeah.
He also did tell us about his previous connections to the firm.
Which
You know about them?
I don't actually.
Basically, a crew that was running out of Saint Denis. Alice Jinx was with them, as was her man.
Finn.
And yeah, exactly. So they were probably doing the same shit back then. Pretty much from what I hear, that's how they operated. Doing, they would do security for people. They would also rob people. So she's basically continued it, just hasn't used the name.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounds like what they're doing right now.
Exactly. I think back then they were a little bit more illegitimate, but that and they did have a pretty big conflict with Taipan.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how involved he got with that, so that would be something we ask and have to find out some details. But I believe he has, been in conflicts. He did talk about how he's had to do what he's had to do,
Yeah, I
and
don't
shot
know.
and stabbed and so on.
I don't know where Alice and their standing is with the DiCenzos and all that current. I know that they were at the party apparently, so they were invited.
They were. By the way, so were you and John.
No,
At
we
least.
weren't.
No, so there was like a whole sort of like discussion at the end, but essentially they did initially invite you, or at least they were going to, and they had you on the list, and then I think they had to cut people because there's too many people.
I see. Okay.
And I don't think at least back then they knew you super well. And
Yeah.
obviously, I didn't know that we all were a thing as well. That's something that they've now been informed of, and apparently they were very excited and very happy to hear about it.
Hmm.
So that's overall good. They were apparently Santino was ecstatic that we're in the Pearl, and he's very keen to talk and so on.
Actually, you know what? Sophia was reacting that way too when she climbed up onto the balcony with John and I earlier. She was excited by it.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Whether we like it or not, we're definitely getting pushed in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Although you see how way he is with his honeyed words earlier.
Mm-hmm.
God.
He's always like that. As soon as he opened his mouth the first time, it's like, you are a bullshitter.
Yeah. For now, I just got to bullshit back. But
yeah.
Anyway.
Politics. Yay.
Exactly, yeah.
But with this Matt guy initial reaction, clearly he is serious about this. He is wanting to be somewhere. He's looking for a home. He's miserable in transit. And that's just my initial reaction to the guy. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah. The thing with him, it would probably be a bit different to, like, obviously the situation with you lot and then Barty as well, where we could also just start him off as a contractor where he's back to the basics where he's doing nothing but, just jobs doing cash, he's running along security, he's doing the basic things to prove himself for a long period of time. That would certainly happen with him.
That's what I was going to suggest. I just had this strong feeling that he needs to start at square one and prove himself after.
Exactly, yeah. And I'm quite inclined to give him the chance, to be honest, but again, it's a different situation, and combining this with the party and Beatrice shit, this is all something that kind of has to be addressed together, at least at the same time.
Yep.
But, I mean,
I think
literally earlier today we were talking about numbers.
I think
what the fuck is going on, Dusty?
I think I started a chain reaction.
Wear the same perfume, please. Just wear the same shit. Maybe it's my cologne.
I was talking to Barney about kind of similar things to you about, I'm trying to figure a place for us, a home. We try to build something in the Pearl, but it's I just feel like, we need a home somewhere. And I guess the talk kind of inspired him, and he started thinking, and now he's talking to you. And now his friend is talking to you. So, chain reaction.
Yeah, no, I guess it's a good thing overall that people are even interested. Been wanting something like that for a very long time. And it makes sense. And honestly, if everyone went aboard, then that would be pretty fucking huge for us, to be honest.
I had this weird, I don't know, dream or thought process that one day it would be amazing if all the, not just the market, if all the people who operate out of Old Town merge together, and now it sounds like it's happening, possibly.
Yeah, I feel like I've daydreamed something similar at least. It's pretty funny though.
Yeah.
And you know, there's still a lot that can come from that. And hey, at least with him, he could also be a soldier.
Mm-hmm.
But he can be if he has to be. Beatrice probably can never be.
No, she won't.
But that's, you know, still like at least 2 other soldiers to add into the mix, alongside their brains, their, you know, input and so on. That's valuable.
Yep.
And
I can tell
think
that.
overall this makes sense.
Yeah, I can tell that even with Matt, even though I don't know him very well, I mean, obviously I know that Barney and B are hard workers, but Matt seems like the type too. Seems like he's eager to please and prove himself and stuff. So
Should probably ask Rico, and I'm sure we'll have a chat at some point. But I'm pretty sure with Matt, it was almost annoying how much he would reach out because he would have work finished. Like, we would send him like a crate, and we'd be like, okay, mate, go get us a crate of corn. And then like an hour and a half later, he would have it. He'd be like, okay, well, you want it? And we're just like, mate, we're out doing business. What the fuck? So it was really promising at first, and I was really disappointed when he went elsewhere. But I
Yeah.
also figured that timing was an issue, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it is, especially if he knows Barney and Beatrice.
yeah, I
I could
wonder.
also see you lot.
Do you know when he usually wakes up? Is he around these later hours? Because this is typically when we're all asleep at this time. Usually.
Usually by now, they fucking knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. That'd be something to clarify. But when we were doing business, I knew that there was some days where it would be tough for him to kind of ride along with us. But
Mm.
I don't know. Honestly, maybe we could clarify that before we finish for the night, because that
Yeah.
would be a pretty big factor too. But I think honestly, for the most part, it can work, and it doesn't have to be every single day. Like, the more days, the better, obviously.
Mhm.
But
I
it could
mean-
be maybe he's a really late night crew, and
Yeah.
you know, he kind of gets to hang out with like maybe you and John, along with I don't know, fucking Barty or someone in the evenings
Mhm.
during like a couple of days, and then weekends, you know, it's a bit more open.
Yeah, I mean, if you bring all these people in, then you're really going to have people and have to kind of rotate people and what have you.
Yeah, exactly, and that's
Send
where honestly all
others
the
to work
different
yeah.
and all the other different lines of business allow other people to do other things.
Yeah.
We'd have to consolidate, but you know, it keeps everyone busy, and it's also again all a part of the building process. It all contributes.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's too inconvenient or really fucks us up. And politically, obviously, this would be very big, which helps us because that's survival. You know, we don't do politics because we want to control the city. It's never the point. Never will be. It's because we have to protect ourselves, right?
I mean, all eyes are on us because we are the next biggest movement in the city.
Exactly.
And now everyone, including Taipan, now know that there has been movement.
Exactly. I mean, like, even just walks like that. All the Taipan gets to see us there like that, and now he sees that you're with us, and it's gonna be funny to see how much ways tune changes towards us.
I mean, he invited you to tea, so
Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, but yeah, we'll have to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. Well, I appreciate your inputs and thoughts, mate. Is there any others you want to give me before we go over there and I'll pass out the table?
No, I think it was that.
Okay. All right. Think on it some more and give us more of what you think, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Mate, I was just about to sit down. They rang you out.
Yeah, it's getting late. No, just getting late.
Okay, it's getting a little late, mate.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I feel like the evening's just getting started.
Well, I mean, speaking of that,
feel
when are
free to
you
keep
usually
playing.
awake, Matt?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. So normally, like Monday, if you're talking Eastern hours, Monday through Friday. Hang on, give me a sec. I've got to concentrate here. I can only put my brain power towards something, one thing at a time. Not the best with maths. Yeah, so Monday through Friday, I'm sort of like 6 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Eastern until like 9, 10 a.m. Eastern. And then Friday again, I can be about just until like sorry, I'm fucking having some problems with my voice.
It's alright.
So yeah, Fridays again, and then Saturdays I'm sort of about in the Eastern evenings, sort of all day really. But from now until maybe first week of January, I can sort of be around late evening Eastern hours every day.
Okay, so it's
So next-
typically earlier in the day normally, mate, and then
Yeah, yeah.
because
sort of
weekends a
when-
bit more open. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yeah, pretty much. Body and B, sort of around the storm time, give or take a couple of hours either side.
Okay.
And I'm normally always with them. And then, yeah, Friday
You're,
nights.
sir. Okay, all right. Get out of my fucking
Okay, mate.
face.
No worries. Sure, we
bit
can.
more, what you'd probably consider Australian adjacent-ish hours.
That wouldn't be me, unfortunately. I've lived in America too long, so I'm kind of used to more California and so on. But okay, no worries, mate. That helps to clarify some things, and
Yeah.
definitely work that can also be done at all kinds of hours. So.
And I'll say
problem.
the next couple of weeks I'll be able to hit it hard. I can be awake at more sensible Eastern times pretty much every day.
Okay, no problem, mate. I appreciate those details. We'll keep it in mind and discuss some more in the coming days.
Yeah. I've still got your Telegram. I'll reach out to you once the old paperwork's been done as
Okay,
well
mate.
on my side.
Sure, please do.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get cracking then.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to be rude. Well, it was nice speaking to you all. Nice seeing you again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Business is good for you.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Someone's
Oh.
horse.
Oh.
Smoking my horse. Oh my goodness. I apologize.
See you around.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, we'll head that way too.
Yeah, all right.
Are you city walking?
Mm-hmm.
That's dramatic. Pretty.
Okay.
This is the Bundy City Walk. Around about 80 moments per second. There you go. And then there's the dramatic city. John, did you see someone outside run by? He went out.
There was somebody with a lantern on their horse that went to the bank briefly. There was a woman with blonde hair and a ponytail.
Alright.
Braided.
A lot of fuckery happening.
Yeah.
I didn't really think anything of it because typically if I see a lantern, I just assume that they're usually not doing anything too stupid.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it's funny. I think that's everyone's thought.
Speaking of lanterns, that gentleman, Matthew, just made the same essential request / offer towards us that Barney did.
Yeah, he said that that's what he wanted to talk about when we were next to the poker table. I heard him tell you that.
Interesting.
He
Isn't
said
he
that he
transit?
wanted to have same. Said he wanted to have a conversation with you in the same vein as what we just had. So.
Yeah. He currently is transit. He wasn't before when he used to work for us, and he's trying to get out of it. Well, at least it seems that he will be. He fucking hates it and is keen to have something more.
The
And,
hours he's normally awake is a little bit problematic. I mean, helpful for Barty
Yeah.
and B if they join, but
Yeah, it can certainly work with some of us, but not all of us.
yeah.
Yeah, like some late nights would work for me.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Alright, good night, you two.
Good night.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Well, shit.
Do you need some, Dusty?
My fucking keys.
Oh shit.
Let me in. Please let me in. Okay.
Go warm your
Good
butt
night.
up, mate. See ya.
My horse wasn't listening to me.
What'd you say?
My horse wasn't listening to me.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you doing in here?
Thinking.
Thinking
Yeah.
about?
I don't think B is the right person.
No, I don't either.
Barty, I
I'm-
trust. I don't have an issue with Barty. I think at the end of the day, if something were to happen to any of us, he'd be willing to do the things that it takes.
Well, maybe, but at the same time, he and Beatrice, they're married, they love each other very much, and I feel like his loyalty lies in his wife, and if she sits there and panics and freaks out about him going out there and getting hurt, I feel like he would listen to her more so than whatever Jacko wants. That's my concern. I mean, that's not a bad thing to be loyal to your spouse and significant other or what have you, but in a family like this, as you pointed out, love is bad for business. That would become a problem if he's needed.
Yeah, I agree.
So, on a level, I do trust him. He would be good for the business aspect of things, but as far as having our backs, yes, probably, if Beatrice doesn't panic.
No. Yeah. I don't know. I think if it was up to me, if I was making the decisions, Barty would be a contractor. Let's pay him to do some things for us. Keep him around. We can offer him some form of protection. But I don't think he should be in the know of everything. I don't think he should be any kind of decision-making power. Let him kind of prove that he's still willing to pick up a gun and not going to get, halted.
Mm-hmm. Still be able to
And-
protect himself.
Yeah. And look, like I said, we'd still protect him, still watch over him, but I don't think he hasn't shown me that he, will do what things required.
Yeah.
Anymore. Obviously, apparently he did in the past, but he's been fairly open about not wanting to do this anymore.
Mm-hmm. And it all revolves around Beatrice. Beatrice is the one that got him the way that he is now.
And that's the one that I don't have. In my opinion, there's just no place for her in an organization like this outside of being a civilian that works purely on the business.
Her spirit was already breaking at the questions that Jacko was asking, the tough questions. She was looking
Right.
down, her voice tone changed. She
Yeah,
was already breaking, and she's not done anything yet.
That's where I get frustrated. I completely agree.
Yeah. And now we have this Matt guy who's transit, who's looking to leave transit, friends with Barty and Beatrice. So clearly, Barty and Beatrice talked to me. They decided to do the same thing as we did, and now has talked to their friend who is miserable in transit and would like to leave transit and join a group like Jacko.
Yeah, my problem is how many of those people are picking up this gun, and if we say go put a bullet in someone's head, are actually going to do it
So
without question and without reservation and without their wives or anyone else complaining about it.
So with Matt, there's a more potential there because apparently he used to, which may be a little concerning, but he used to be part of the firm, which was, the Alice lady and Finn, the
Yeah.
fucking Black Cat security people. They apparently were in the firm, which is basically the same thing that Black Cat security and now Division are, where they did security work, but they also went out and robbed people in mines and shit. So he was part of that for a while, and then he became a potential prospect for Jacko. They sent him to go pick corn and stuff for MASH, just little contract work. And then they were about to encourage him to go run the MASH when he said, "Don't talk about that stuff. I'm thinking about being transit." And then he left and went transit.
So now he wants back in.
Yeah.
After leaving to go be a legal civilian.
Which he brought me in that conversation to listen in and put my questions out there, which one of the questions was, in a different world, had you not gone in that route, would you, because obviously he had to report things to law as transit. And I said, in a different world, had he not chosen to go to transit, would he have done that regardless? And he said, no, obviously not. He was part of the firm who would throw someone off the bridge had they talked the law.
Yeah, and then he took a job knowing he was going to have to talk the law.
Yep. That's what I was pointing out to Jacko, is like anyone's going to see an ex-transit officer as a potential rat. And you don't want that reputation.
We're going to lose all faith. No one's going to want to talk to us. Shit,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to talk to us.
Yep. So, I voiced that stuff to Jacko.
No one made him leave this life, but now he's a good old boy. He should stay a good old boy. Stay out of it.
Yeah, apparently he's miserable in transit, but that's his choice in doing that.
That's what happened. But I mean, in my opinion, if he got out, he should stay out. There's nothing for him here anymore.
I said the only suggestion that I would have for him, because it sounds like he's going to leave transit regardless. The only suggestion, if you do want to pick him up, is to start him at square one again to make him prove himself. And also, keep his mouth fucking shut about the fact that he was transit. Because, that gets out. People are going to side-eye us and him. But that's the only way that I would see that working out.
I mean, I think regardless, he has to start at the beginning. There's just no...
Yeah.
I mean, he went from trying to do this to going to be a rat. To me, I will lose a lot of faith in Jacko if he allows him to jump to an associate after being a rat for however long he's been on transit.
Yeah, he fully agreed with me that he needs to start at square one if we do pick him up. So, but he said he needs to sleep on this. There's a lot of stuff. He wants me to think about it and bring any more points to him tomorrow about all of this. So, wasn't expecting all of this. It seems like, as I pointed out to Jacko, we're the next movement in the city. Everyone's seeing us, and now Taipan is. Taipan now knows. So everyone sees us as the next movement. They're keeping eyes on us. They're watching what we're doing. So, you know, gotta make sure that our decisions are the right ones.
Yeah, we don't need to be picking people up just to pick people up. If they don't
Yeah,
fit,
we're
they
not
don't fit.
Taipan. Exactly. We're not
Right.
Taipan.
I think that's an important piece. That I know Jacko is looking for more numbers, but we're in a solid place right now. Numbers will come, especially like you said, as people see that we're kind of the new thing in town. Numbers will come. We're seeing that already. But we shouldn't just be accepting anyone and everyone.
Exactly. That's what I'm concerned about, is that I know, I mean, he was excited by the whole city walk of us walking around in force and people noticing.
Yeah, which is
I
great.
don't
I
want him
don't-
to get that in his head and, you know, pick up people that don't fit.
Right, exactly. And look, and I actually think, I mean, I think Barty would have to clean up his image a little bit, like to see him in a bit of a cleaner suit and whatnot. But I don't think Barty is a bad addition. I think he brings a lot of pros. But my concern is his wife
Yeah.
and how that plays into it. If
Had-
she's willing to be a full civilian and Barty can create some separation there and not just tell her things that are family matters that she doesn't need to know about, then I think there's a way it works, but
I don't
that's a
think
big
that's I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I seriously doubt they're the type of people that tell each other everything.
if. I mean, maybe Jack allows for that, but I don't see a world where she should be allowed to have a bed.
Yeah. Yep. But I mean,
like I said, at the end of the day, they need to be able to pick up a gun and fucking do what's required when it comes to it in order to have a bed. And she's made it pretty fucking clear that she's not going to do that.
Yep.
Pulling a gun on when she's with a bunch of people to defend somebody is not the same as the things that are going to be required once we deal with people.
the reaction she got when Jacko mentioned scooping eyes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. They are obviously a very, very tied couple. If she was, you know, like Barty, where she did things like that, then I would be like, yeah. But
No, I mean, I wouldn't really have any reservations. My only true reservation, the only real reason I'm against it is because of her demeanor and her answers to the questions. To me, it was very clear, and it has always been clear. This is not the life that she wants to be in. If you try to force someone into a life they are not supposed to be in, it will not go well for them.
Yep. They would they'd be very miserable. Like I said, her spirit was already breaking.
But
Talking.
it's worse than that. That's part of it. But what's going to eventually happen is she's going to disobey, and it's going to get her killed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just, yes, she'll be miserable. She'll be dead.
Yeah.
Because it's going to come to a point where she's ordered to do something that she doesn't want to do. She's not going to do it. And then what? And then on top of it, what happens to Barty then?
Yep.
When his wife gets shot for not following an order.
Yeah.
That's the reality of the situation, and that's why I think she can't have a bed.
I'm hoping this talk kind of opened their eyes to we're not just business people, we're more than that, and they realize this isn't the direction that they need to go. I know they're looking for the same thing we were looking for, but this isn't the place.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, maybe because Matt's friends with them. I believe that's the person that runs the range with them. So
probably.
So I mean, shit. If Matt's not good for this either, they can form. There are at least 3.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that you know, they should do their own kind of civilian thing where maybe
Mhm.
like I think they run shine and whatnot, but I don't think this is the right route for them.
If any,
Barty, sure, I could see Barty, but definitely not B. And I don't know the new guy enough to really have a solid answer on it. But I don't really like the idea of running around with a transit rat, and right after he gets out of transit.
yeah, Jacko pulled me in that conversation because he knows I read people. From what I can
Yeah.
pick up on him, I don't know anything about this guy besides what he said in the meeting. But I can pick up on him. He's overeager, eager to please, wants to do anything to prove himself. Apparently, he was like that when he was a prospect. They sent him to go do corn, and like in half an hour later, he got it done and was sending telegrams like, "Okay, where do you want it? What do you want? What else do you want me to do?" So almost to an annoying level, he was always there to please, which I suppose is a good thing. But um, he just seemed desperate to find a home, I guess, be there with Barney and Beatrice, the riding on their coattails.
And I mean, like I don't have an issue. I really think having. I mean, to me that just reminds me of a Rico.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that in and of itself. It's the transit issue, and I think if we do it, I hope it's from truly ground zero and let him build his trust back up. Let people
Mhm.
forget the fact he was ever in transit. Like you said, he shouldn't mention transit.
Yep.
And then you know, we can go from there. But I wouldn't want to jump the gun with that and rush it by any means.
My other concern, and I am still pointing this out, I mean, obviously, Barney and Beatrice, we see this Matt guy. The only reason why we saw them is because we're up later than normal. Um, it's that would be the one biggest concern there. Obviously, we could probably make it work or whatever, but they are around a lot more than any of us.
Yeah.
So, what sort of protection are they really going to get out of us?
Yeah, and I
For a
think
few
that's
hours,
why.
that's about it.
Yeah, and that's why I said like we just need to make sure that they're also realistic. That like obviously if something happens, we're gonna do everything we can to do something about it. But depending on what time it is, it's not that nothing will be done, but it'll be much harder to do something.
Yeah. Yep. Um. So I think the best option is them forming, because they already, if I remember correctly, Matt is the one that has the range with them. They already have business together. They should form their own little alliance. Matt can leave transit because apparently he's been finding loopholes to not report Barty, even though he knows what Barty does. Barty just kind of dances around the subject of the things that he does, not outright tell him, so he can't report it to transit or to law.
Well, okay, but then here comes another question. What all did you tell, not you in particular, but you and Jacko tell him during this meeting? Because if he's still transit, he's gonna have to go run off and tell law everything we tell him.
No, we kept it. We skirt just to know. Obviously, we don't like the whole law thing.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of, we didn't outwardly say anything. I mean, he was a prospect, so he knows that at the very least they run shine.
Yeah, but he is what my point was is if we said it, then he's required to fucking report it.
No. No, we didn't say anything. We were very careful about that. We said that he needs to leave transit before we can have a proper conversation.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
obviously,
I guess we'll just kind of leave it at that and wait
yeah.
until see what he does.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, enough for him to realize, yeah, we're, not fully legal, but we're not going to tell you what.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So.
All right, it's like super late.
Yeah, it is.
Good night.
Good night.